Hey yo, what's good? We are back. Yo, Gon, are you there? Are you there? Hello? Hello, hello? Okay. We put that on, we did this, we go yoink. Oh, what's up, Paper Thin? What's up, what's up?
And today, Sentinels Gen G, your 2 Masters winners so far this year. Insane.
Unreal. Well, that brings us, of course, to today's lineup and what we're going to be watching here today. As we have mentioned, 2 more elimination matches, and they are huge. It's going to be Gen G taking on Sentinels, a run back from the Masters Madrid finals, from a run back from the start of this damn tournament. And then we have FNA versus KRU Visa, which who knows how that one's going to go. We'll talk about that one when it comes, because there's so much more to discuss. But the thing is, and we kind of mentioned it just a second ago, at Champion Seoul, every single #1 seed failed to make a clean break for that #1 seed in the playoff bracket. I guess leaves me wondering, yo, is that joint curse?
Look,
what's up, Isaiah? What's up? Oh, what's up, Dio? Yeah, that was a tilter. You're in the game just now, right? Holy fuck.
When you have a lot of expectations set on your shoulders and everyone anticipates that you're going to win when you've been playing so many games, we know how difficult it can be to remain at the top. No king rules forever. So having these off days, it's something that can happen and has happened to all of our #1 teams.
Well, and for me, it's just there's so much parity in
You're
all
good,
the regions,
Yeah.
all the leagues right now. There's so many really good teams out there that it's really tough to consistently, perform at that high level. That's why it makes moments like last year with Fnatic, this year with Gen G, what they've been able to accomplish has been so special, because you can see here in this tournament, it's incredibly difficult to keep winning because everybody's so good.
Yeah, I mean, look, coming into the tournament, literally no one gave Trace the time of day. They're the #1 seed representing the China region right now out of playoffs. Unreal scenes that we have been witnessing here at Champions Seoul, but it has been such a
what's up,
tournament. Now, the first seeds are the topic of...
Oh, you're watching the show on the plane, Volvo? Let's go.
How many will be eliminated over the next 2 days?
Eee, what's up, Dan?
1, 2, or you could be a coward and pick 3 and 4. The options are yours. Make sure you scan the QR code popped up on the screen right over here, and we'll have the results later on the show. What do you guys think?
I don't heckin' know.
I think 3. I'm going 3.
So you're picking the coward's way.
Fnatic, no. Fnatic, Gen G. 2. Fnatic, Gen G, and then I think Vitality's going to beat Leviathan, and then I think Paperx is going to beat EDG.
Oh,
there you go.
Okay.
I like that. I like it. When you started talking and you named Gen G, I was like, we're going to have an issue here.
Wait,
but
what?
when he rounded out that set, because I thought you were going to say that they were getting eliminated.
Oh, no.
So, but
Preds for today? I think I'm leaning, with Gen G and Fnatic. But I think there's a really good chance for Sentinels. I really do. I think it's approaching like 50-50, but I do favor Gen G.
Train the playoffs, baby. See what we did there? Made a movie poster.
Yeah.
All right, because Chick Train to Busan. It was a good movie. All right, and everyone should watch it. It's a little scary.
Great movie.
Yeah, but it's good.
Quality, entertaining popcorn movie.
Yeah, I'm a little disappointed with the lack of zombies in the background.
And I think the Sen fans can come in and do that.
Okay, all right.
Imagine they come out with a deadlock on today, bro. They wouldn't dare. They wouldn't dare.
At the moment.
Perfect. I mean, that's perfectly fair. It is quite late. It is quite late. But we did see these guys throw it back before, and again, they're just players were like Gen G had a great run in that first matchup that they had at here at Champions Seoul. But this, of course, what we're seeing here has been the journey of these teams and what they have accomplished.
I like that confidence out of you, Easy. I like that confidence.
Here and now, but Sentinel started the year off on top of the world, Paper Thin. So it's just like
I'm about to
get here, man.
It's a shame.
Oh, I'm super hyped about it. But I'm also nervous as fuck.
Getting better, and Sentinels kind of went down a little bit, recovered. They plateaued. But maybe, who knows? Maybe they've hit that peak again. Maybe they're on the up and up, and Gen G's on a downswing, and this could be the Sentinels' moment. Who knows? But it's a matter of seeding. Like, that's how they got here, and both teams kind of had some struggles right when it mattered the most, and now they're facing elimination.
Yeah, and a lot of people looked at that bracket and was like, oh, Gen G and Sen are going to make it out. No
really?
problem.
I didn't.
No, I
didn't look at it
really,
like that.
really.
Well, to be fair, he's got the Lev buddy on it.
Slightly different take on that bracket. Yeah, because of being there. But of course, like
the double thumbs up.
A bit of a coin toss as far as who was going to be able to make it out. I had Gen G going out in first
Are we
place.
cooked if they pick Deadlock?
And now the coin toss.
I don't know. I think we'd be cooked on probably Lotus. I think we'd probably be cooked on bind because I didn't like their bind at all with deadlock. But I think they would be able to maybe pull it off on Ascent if they just fix stuff up.
We have a big game
Oh
ahead
fuck,
of us.
they got both of
Now
them.
joined by Zelsis from Sentinels and Munchkin from GENG. It's the 4th time you guys are going to be playing against each other this year. So I wanted to ask you, what's the script, Munchkin? How is things going to go today? Give me your prediction.
There's no way we're gonna lose, so we win today.
All right, what's the script, Zelsis?
Well, they're looking nervous. They feel nervous. I mean, they're probably pressured on us beating them last time in our second match, so I think it's a 2-0 for us.
2-0 for you?
Yeah, easy.
All right, we'll see who's right. Good luck, boys.
Damn, Munchkin's like super confident. That's not fake confidence at all.
The steely stare of Munchkin in that hand.
Jesus Christ.
Fun fact, they had fisticuffs afterwards. I'm kidding. They did not, but that would have been great content.
Sometimes like the APAC players won't say the confident things and they'll like kind of say it tongue in cheek or like joking. But it looked like he was very serious. Like he was like, bro, we're actually going to fucking blow the doors off of you guys. Like you guys are going to get fucking run down today.
Especially what we saw in their first matchup in Sentinels.
I think GENG are going to come with like
Very much
immense
so.
focus
Honestly,
today.
I kind of did think that FX was going to get it done because we just weren't seeing that impact across the board.
Where's
from
the
Sentinels.
jersey? Which one? The GENG one? Dude, so I have it. I have the GENG jersey. It's just I don't want to deal with all the people coming in chat calling me a fucking traitor. My ego is preventing me from starting this jinx.
In some respect, kind of bite them in the butt. Yeah. But you can't take anything away from how well
Like,
Sentinels played, especially
the guilt factor that I would feel inside if GENG won and I was wearing the jersey, like ego's preventing this right now, chat. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I could.
Match just
That
like
clip
they
was
did in
crazy to
Shanghai
see.
and come out on top, but
Dude,
they
this
stumbled
game
against
feels like it was
Heretics,
so long ago. Oh my god, this game feels so long ago. It was the opening game of the entire tournament. Holy shit, that feels like it was ages ago though.
Our plays and things like that weren't quite as clean as I'm used to seeing.
Yeah, and also let's not forget too that Sentinels were trying out a bunch of things, but in the series against FPX, they actually went back to basics. They went back to the things that brought them here to begin with. So there certainly is, Achilleo, something to take away from a Sentinels team who's kind of
I think I'm going to get the pred going
Question
now.
is whether or not they learn from
I don't know the map,
mistake,
but I'm going to get the
mistake
pred
was
going.
just that 2-0
30
loss
minutes.
against GENG.
Yeah, I mean, look, sometimes you stumble upon something and you have a composition that you like to run and it has been going incredibly well for you in scrims and practice, etc. And it's like, okay, we can really see the strength of
Fed
this.
false info.
But being able, hey, that has, trust me, that has and can happen.
Oh, all
but,
the time.
Sometimes it's difficult to really integrate that onto the stage. You know, the deadlock, that's the big thing that we're talking about here. They weren't able to really find the full value and potential of that deadlock pick when they're playing it over on Ascent.
I could wear a
Tarek
Tarek jersey. Does that
Back.
count as a Sen jersey?
But sometimes just being like, okay, you know what? This isn't translating to the stage for us. Let's just revert back to something that's a bit more stock standard. It's not going to catch anybody necessarily off guard, but it's something that we can still play at a very high level, and it's going to be more comfortable for us. That can be a tough pill to swallow, but it's one that allows for them to get back to just this form where they can start popping off.
Exactly. Yeah, no,
Is it
for
C9
sure.
Turk? No, I'll show you. One
know,
sec.
two players you're going to be looking out for on either side of the stage. You know, we're going to talk about them. It's Texture and Zekin facing off yet again. And, you know, we talk about the form and the comfort. Zekin was right back in that form, Paperton. He was feeling fantastic, and it showed in the server.
Yeah, it was insane. He looked like a completely different player versus what we saw against GENG. He seemed a lot more comfortable.
Lil
Team
Bros
did. Everybody's
number
playing
69,
a lot better
dude.
off of each other. They're able to kind of combo their utility,
fucking
have
Lil
those good
Bros
trades,
number
things like that.
69
and that
is
really
crazy.
favors Zekin because that gives him that comfort to be like, I can go in when I need to, or I can do X, Y, Z, and my team's going to be there to back me up. So I don't feel pressured like I have to have this huge 1v3 play or something like that to really break open space and do some good things for my squad.
Yeah, I mean, the difference from what we saw in Zekin's performances from that second series compared to when they played against GENG, it was absolutely staggering. I mean, the GENG series, 2 maps played, only 19 kills collectively between those 2 maps 4 second. Goes into the next one, he almost drops 40 across 2 maps.
Yeah.
It was a big level up in performance. That's the kind of impact that we are used to seeing from this guy.
Yeah, he has been so impressive in that showing against FPX. But for more on the win over FPX and of course today's matchup, let's go ahead and hear from the pride of New Jersey himself in second in this Omen player moment.
Hello, my name is Zegan. I play for Sentinels. Thankfully, we were able to show up with very good form against FPX. I watched a lot of their games leading up to the match, and they have a very, very crazy playstyle. Take a lot of gunfights, especially Autumn and Life.
What's it gonna
fight
be?
a lot. So I was expecting a really back and forth game with them being able to get a bunch of rounds and then us, swinging back. Very excited to get our first win and stay alive in the tournament. Now we got to go up against GENG for a rematch, so I'm very excited for that. If I could describe GENG in one word, it would be solid. They come in with very strong game plans, and most of the time all of their individuals show up on a given day, so they're a very well-rounded team.
30 HP to his name.
And Tens is in such a good spot.
Us.
Smoked off, but you're still going to have to
Wait a second.
He's falling, and now Saucy has arrived.
Who are you rooting for
the
today?
fans are the reason that we practice every day and try and work hard to get wins for you guys and to validate the support that you give us. Having a fan base like ours is so amazing, and I'm really grateful for it. Both in Madrid, we had a really strong showing from the fans, and here too, we have a really strong showing, and it's just an amazing feeling to have people supporting us wherever we go.
And that is very true. A lot of Sentinels fans have come out here in full force.
Second
to
is
support
a
their
really humble
squad.
kid.
So it's been pretty cool to see the GENG fans, Sentinels fans.
The power of being raised in a good family. I mean, bro, his family's always out there supporting him, supporting his passion and shit.
It was great to have him out here for the AVL. So
I love the way
Korean soil.
Zekan thinks about like just his perspective on the team and
final test. I think if they can get through GENG
his
in
opponents.
a pretty fashion, okay, they're back on the menu. The topic can be there. Sentinels, a second trophy this year. I think it's absolutely plausible.
Yeah, well, let's go ahead and shift our focus to
I've definitely been really mad at an opponent.
This competition because coming into it, it felt
very,
as
very
if
mad.
the world was at
For
GENG's
numerous
fingertips.
times.
And unfortunately, it slipped away at the worst possible moment in that #1 seeded game for the playoff spot against Heretics. Paper thin. Heretics figured out the secret sauce, if you will, that GENG were cooking up, and they managed to pretty much take advantage of it and implement it and beat them.
Yeah, they really grinded GENG down into the dust, and it started to break apart some of the protocols, some of the good macro and micro that GENG
Which is
has.
what we always praise them for.
No,
Exactly.
I didn't wear it as a curse. I didn't wear the GENG jersey as a curse. It just so happens that the only time I wore it, they lost. So I kind of learned something when I wore that jersey that day. I kind of learned something. That was the first time I've ever worn that jersey, actually. I tore the tag off to wear that jersey that day. Like, for a team that doesn't lose, that's a coincidence that I just can't look past,
They were unstoppable, man.
Yeah, I mean, all the way through Shanghai, never falling that lower bracket, making maximum use of
At the
that,
time, I was rooting for GENG when I wore the
grand finals
jersey.
map ban
But
advantage that you get.
that's
They
when
were
I believed I wasn't the biggest jinx, like, in the entire world. I've changed. I've accepted what I am. I'm not in denial. I'm in my lane. I'm forward thinking. I'm feeling myself, I'm all of those things. I know what I am. I know what I was put on this earth to do, chat. It's to wear this GENG jersey today. It's just I've got to get the ego to the side. We've got to park the ego. All the fucking chatters are going to come, moistured, unbothered, in my lane, exactly.
Cells versus Heretics. I'm not that concerned for them going into the series today.
Quick question, right? GENG has had an incredible season here, but I am a little worried because it's like we're here, we're at an elimination game now.
Sure.
Like what happens if they don't make it through? Because then does it feel like all that kind of fades to the background? I don't personally think it does, but I'm curious to get what you guys, your perspective.
I mean, obviously it would be a monstrous disappointment, and it goes against everybody's expectations coming into this tournament.
Oh fuck, I gotta look at these alerts. Yo, and thank you for the 9 months. We have a stream, baby.
So I think it would
Helicopter, thank you for the 6 months.
And there would be a lot of regret and a lot of just like, oh, what
Dorzo blunt.
But ultimately, the year is still insane.
Sheesh.
For this
10 months, which jersey?
They have to be able to achieve what they have.
What are you feeling, Dorzo?
Time for KRU to hit 1,000 kills within VCT Pacific in his first season. You cannot take any of that away, but this would certainly be a bit of a blemish.
Just so stupid.
Yeah. Well, I mean, look, we'll see how this all plays out, and I'm excited.
And Faye with the 7.
Had an incredible season. Sentinels had an incredible start to their season. Both teams now trying to figure out what they need to do to make it to that next stage in this competition. But for now, though,
Faye's rooting
let's
for
actually
Sen.
take a closer look at things that kind of went south for GENG in that loss against Heretics. Paperton, I know you have a telestrator you wanted to break down.
Yeah, and Achilleos has a ton of confidence in GENG, and I'm usually right there with you, but I have some concerns.
Okay.
And I want to take a look at this round. This is round 10 on Bind versus Heretics. GENG has just taken a timeout, and things go very south very quick. Now I want you to look at this setup that Heretics is using. They've got 2 initiators here. They've got the Yoru here. They've already sent a Dizzy through long, and then they're going to launch some util. They're going to throw the Mosh into Garden. They're going to throw a flash into Hookah.
Oh, I like how he's using these curved arrows.
That's a lot of util, and that's going to buy this rotation.
How's
There's
he doing
already
that?
been
Oh, I
big
know
rotation
that
here
tool.
from
I know
KRU.
that tool.
And this is something GENG is really good at. They want to go from side to side on the map, right? And this is Heretics using that against them. Now, let's zoom out again. Let's watch a little bit of this and fast forward, because this is mostly just util, but you can see that it keeps GENG planted, and it's going to keep Karan over here.
Yeah.
But then there's that TP out. So there's that quick rotation that Heretics has available to them, and Munchkin is in an awkward position. Now, he is...
What maps do they need to win? That's why I'm worried about Sen, right? Like, I think earlier in the year, this series was way, way, way nicer for Sen, chat. Like, you know, the prior meetings were much better. Now, there is something to be said about, let me actually use, here it is. There's something to be said about like the way they won in addition to the maps, right? Because you can see like there's Breeze and Split here. Historically, these are very good maps for Sentinels. And it helps them control the veto in a way where like they're favored in the game because of those things, right? It's more than just, are we winning on the map or are we losing on the map? It's the other team fears this map, so then they're going to have to ban it or second ban it, and then they're playing on like one of their more hobbled maps. And I don't think Sen has that going for them right now. Like, they don't have that type of fear in their map pool, right? Fuck. Let's see. June. Let's go to like May 1st. Fuck it. I'm not getting a big enough sample size here. I said it before, I think Abyss is the map for Sen to pick. And I went over why in a previous stream. I can't remember which one it was, either the last stream or the stream before. Maybe the day we ended early. I think Sentinels absolutely should pick this map for a few reasons. One, they haven't shown what they do on it. So this is GENG going into the blind. GENG has shown what they do on it. They played probably their toughest opponent in the tournament. It went the full distance. So like, this is the perfect game to actually like anti-strat. This is the perfect fucking game to anti-strat. And there will be massive holes. I talked about the holes before because it's a new map and they're not running a Senti. Now this works. This does work. Like, my comp for Abyss that I crafted had no Senti. But I don't believe that they'll have the layers necessary on a new map to not be exploited. And I think the solutions are here. And I talked about them already, but I'm not going to go off memory. So I think Sentinels also has an advantage on Sunset. Although, again, we haven't seen them here in a minute. So it's been about a month. And I don't know if, you know, GENG is just going to be complacent with being dog shit on Sunset. Like, that's... So I think Sentinels, when given the chance in this veto process, are going to choose one of these two maps. There's a world where, you know, either of those are banned by GENG. I think Sentinels could run into some trouble here on Icebox. I think Sentinels could run into some trouble on Ascent. We don't have Haven anymore. I think, or I'm sorry, we don't have Split anymore, is what I say. Haven. I actually think this was a much closer game than the scoreline shows. I would say it's a little bit of a coin flip, and that knowing how GENG plays will help Sentinels out a lot. So I would say Haven 50-50-ish, and Bind I would favor GENG. Probably quite heavily, in fact. So the chances for Sen here are like Haven, Sunset, Abyss, potentially Lotus, because while GENG is insanely good here, I don't think Sentinels will pick it. So because GENG would pick it, Sentinels would start on defense. They might be able to front run a little bit. Or I'm sorry, they would start on attack. Because usually when we see Sentinels on Lotus, they're the ones that pick it. They start on defense. They actually like the map. They like the map. Wouldn't surprise me if Sentinels stole this map, if GENG picked it. But again, you can see, like, I have GENG probably favored on like 4 out of the 7 maps. Maybe one is like a toss-up. So just like a light favor in my eyes to GENG here.
Times as an anchor, but it's been very few and far between.
Yeah. There's certainly going to be so many stories that we're going to be paying attention to going into this one. But before we get into today's first match, you know, why don't we go ahead and talk about the forecast of what the next 2 days are going to look like and play a little game of what are the chances? We're each going to make a prediction about what's coming. One is a 90% chance, one's a 50% chance, and one is a 10% chance. None of us know what each other selected. So, Achilleos,
my gut actually thinks that Sentinels will win the series. But my brain says that I favor GENG, and that's just like an emotional pick. So, like, I went through the map veto with you, and I favor GENG on more scenarios than Sentinels. But there's like this feeling I get with certain teams, certain players, certain moments, and it's like one of those moments where it's weird because I have to be careful with my words because people don't understand sometimes, like, the pro player perspective a little bit. But I think there's more of a world where Sentinels can sucker punch GENG and they look shell shocked out there. I know that sounds hard for people to believe, but I think that likelihood is more likelihood than the other way. Like, I don't think Sentinels are going to look like shook today. I don't think that's going to happen. And I think that the pressure of being the year-round favorites and potentially being down a map in the series, potentially being down a half in this series, is like a lot of pressure. And I'm not saying that just because it's Sentinels. I'm just saying that in general for GENG. This is a game to knock them out of the tournament, right? It's the same vibe that I got with Fnatic last year. We're ahead of the tournament. I was sitting down at a bar with Sideshow, Doug, and Valen, and I pretty much bet the world that Fnatic would not be winning champions. And I'm not going to explain why I said it, but they know. And I was dead right. Like, I swear, everyone in the world thought Fnatic was winning that champs, but I just was so confident it was not going to happen. And I kind of get that vibe, and it has nothing to do with what you see game to game, nothing to do with the players individually, nothing to do with the strats. It's more the pressure and being untested, and me knowing that I've seen cracks in these teams and players before when the pressure is big. And yeah, so I don't know. It could go either way.
Texture
I think I
gets the
favor
ace.
Sentinels though in this pressure
Texture
moments.
gets the ace.
I think
I'm
he's
right
gonna
there.
be denied it. He's just on this weird like funk of like.
Hey, shout out to get a brewski. Dude, that would be crazy. I would be drunk by the time I'm done with the fucking first beer. I don't drink beers that often. It'd be over.
Let's go. Pop off, gang.
Better than your earlier prediction.
Okay, well, you know what? Again, now I'm going to punch you in the neck. All right, so moving forward.
Punch you in the neck.
It's time for the results of our MasterCard fan poll. Earlier, we asked you lovely people how many first seeds are going to be eliminated over the next 2 days of the competition, and the results are in. Survey says. Well, I think we should be coming up in a second here.
You're about to get us sued for that.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Guess so. Guess so. Yeah. There it is. Two
Oh,
teams.
Oh, okay. That's where we were at.
Yeah, that's
Which
what I
two?
think.
Which two? Which
Call me
two?
buddy.
I think
for me-
EDG.
That's wild.
For me, Gen G Fnatic. I think today is the two.
Those are the two he's saying going through.
Going through. So you
going
think-
through, yeah,
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be
Fucking
Gen G make it through,
Crazy.
and then you know what? I think it's kind of funny. KRU will win. I'm with you.
man.
I'll take your 10%.
Doug is yelling. he's biased. Doug is yelling. He's biased. Just an FYI, which also is
I'm
kind of
biased towards
Speaking
comedy.
of, let's see the predictions and see how biased Achilleos is. Oh, shocker!
I mean, I
Doug,
didn't actually go for it.
Steal.
Yeah. Well, I went with Gen.
Golden Boy.
Because I just felt like Gen.
Chat, what do you guys think is more likely of a upset? KRU beating Fnatic or Sentinels beating Gen? I'll just do a poll. One second, I'll do a poll.
They're not gonna run a single play.
Yeah,
They're just gonna,
they look good against DRX. They got slapped.
There's always a chance because it just happens.
hey, that's what I'm
Yeah.
saying, dude.
That's true.
KRU
Or Heat.
KRU will do something silly at the
God,
drop of a hat. I'm telling you, it's so capable. But this day is going to be incredible, boys. I'm excited. We're locked in. This is going to be probably one of the most exciting days of Valorant here at Champion Seoul. So with that being said, we have so much more to break down, and there's going to be so much more to come. But let's get this show started. Gen G versus Sentinels, Fnatic versus KRU Visa. Day 9 of Champion Seoul starts right now.
We're right on time, chat. We're right on time. All right, the pred is up. The poll is up. The bigger upset poll. Yeah, I kind of agree with that, chat. I kind of agree with that. But I don't. It's weird I agree with it, but I also wouldn't be surprised if it happened. Because I've seen KRU look so good, it's just they haven't for a while.
I know in the past I made this joke about how I've been working out and how I look buff. But at this event, I actually have been working out. And I'm starting to look a little bit bigger.
Oh, fuck.
You might think you're working hard right now, but we're working harder. I think I'm ready to lift this trophy. So step aside. We're coming.
TRX will get a 2-0 victory over Fnatic. For Fnatic, they still have another life. They still have another
I love
chance.
that.
Of course, it feels sad that we lost, but we're still alive in the tournaments. All we have to do is beat KRU.
I feel extremely confident. I think I've never felt so sure of my teammates. That any of them can clutch a match, turn things around, and give us that momentum in a game.
I think my most memorable moment against Kesnet was at Chance 21 when he won and dropped us off the tournaments.
Oh, I forgot about that. Oh my
And now we
god.
have a chance for a payback.
Okay, it's been 3 years, but I'll prove that I'm a better duelist than you again. Let's fucking go, GOAT.
We've lifted trophies before. We can do this.
Oh my god, dude. Kesnet has a great personality. definitely done some fucking weird shit in the past, but when we lost to Sentinels in the finals in Madrid, as Karen, I kept thinking about regrettable moments during our series and wanting to lift the trophy. So I regret it a lot and was very angry as well.
It was one of the best feelings ever to lift that trophy. I'm very confident that we can make a repeat of the Madrid Grand Finals. I've done it before, I can do it again.
Karen, as in Madrid, one of the two teams go. Let's show the fans a great match. I think that's what he's had to get the last couple of weeks.
GENG, yeah, their symbol is the tiger, but I feel like we're the tiger now, and they're the cat. And we're coming for blood.
Sentinels.
Do I think Saucy will pop off again today? I think that there's going to be options for it. I think GENG's game plan was very focused around Zekken and maybe even like TenZ to an extent the first meeting. There was opportunities for John, and I think he had a really bad day. I look for John to play better today. It'll be hard for Saucy to maintain like a super high form because of his role. But I think he'll have opportunities, just like I think John will have opportunities.
And who stands tall? Because it's for all the marbles, and it's for survival in the competition.
Oh,
here is your
what
series
the
layout. You
fuck?
got Lotus, you got Icebox, and Haven. And I said we were going to see Lotus. And I mean, look, it's not a shocker, but Sentinels are the ones who ended up wagering for Lotus there, Achilleos.
Yeah, I mean, as far as the start here on the veto, I think it does make some sense. GENG continue to not really want to play on Sunset now that they have unveiled that Abyss. But the Ascent ban away here from Sentinels, not wanting a repeat of what happened
Lotus
that first time that they did.
Is strong, but it hasn't been strong when they pick it. Like to start series like this, like in Americas, I've just stumbled into this. Like I just kind of realized it feels like every time they pick it and they start a series on it, they fucking lose because they start on defense and they just get obliterated on their defensive half. Let me see. It's not starting the series here. I don't even think they picked it. Oh, they did pick it. The defensive half was pretty good there. The second map here, so I mean they pick it a fuck ton. Lotus, they started attack here. So this was nice. They're very good here. Like I'm not saying they're bad here. It's when they start on fucking defense that's a problem. Like this shit was happening a lot. See? For like a stretch of weeks after this. But it's MIBR. Like, I can't even consider that a game. You know, like, it's just, can they have a good start? If they can have a good start, they're fine. But I've seen it so many times on this map for them.
Okay, no big overarching changes whatsoever here. So just
One
gonna be
sec.
straight up. I
I'm gonna
wasn't
put this
sure
plate away.
Sentinels electing to pick up this Lotus versus GENG. Were they gonna have something up their sleeve? Were they gonna be trying to bring out the deadlock here? No.
They're just going to play each other straight through. And I think that is the best way to approach this. Sentinels realized that in that series against FPX, and they're keeping that trend going here, Paper Thin.
It's going to come down to teamwork, and that's what Sentinels showed in their previous match, whereas GENG struggled with that against Heretic. So it has to be confidence right now for Sentinels. You have to find ways to keep those GENG players off balance, to keep them uncomfortable, and to make it hard for Munchkin to make good reads.
My eyes are going to be going to Texture and Lock here, and then Zekken and Saucy seeing that fade raise combination. Who can find value? Who can get the better reads? It could all come down to that.
All right, folks. Well, let's go ahead and dive into map one, shall we? We're going to send it over to your casters, two guys who just love commentating some of the biggest games possible. It's Doug and Baby Bay.
Thank you so much, fellas. We're gifted with yet another banger. Our two global winners from 2024 will collide on this stage one more time. The difference today, though, is that one walks away with Death of the Year. The other continues their pursuit of glory.
Yeah, this is an obnoxious game. I can't believe we're here. I mean, we thought that this group would have been completely different. GENG would have made it through, and maybe Heretics would have been in the spot that GENG is in right now. But Sentinels,
yeah.
I mean, they looked great. The recovery, the turnaround that they had compared to the first match they had against GENG. They're going to need to bring that energy against FPX here today on this Lotus. And the last time these two teams clashed on this map, it was a mirror. It was a 13-7 win for Sen. And oh man, this is going to be an unbelievable start.
I mean, this is the tournament that's on everyone's minds at the beginning of the year. This is what players play for. This is what the entire year is about. And for one of these two teams, it ends today. Sentinels on the attacking side of Lotus. You've got Lakia, who's already taken a lot of space towards A. Now taking a step back, but otherwise, Dre, the map very quiet.
Yeah. It's so timid from both sides right now. No one wanting to make an early mistake. Very default.
This posture is
it's going to be a lurk smoke
kind
on
of
C.
spicy. It's very interesting that GENG took defense, chat. This is a dream for Sen. Holy fuck.
Yeah. A smoke out from KRU as well. The Prowler through, but you're right, Munchkin ahead of the line just
Sen
a
just
little
sniffing
bit.
out the map.
Getting enough info as to what's
Trying to be
really
confusing by
going on.
putting the fade over here.
As you see the map kind of lean back towards A. A couple of members across
Holy
the middle of the map.
fuck.
Locky is the first one to fall.
On the
He's
spotter.
a solo man there as well. It's all up to KRU here.
With a classic light armor, the wall will conceal their movements.
Good haunt for
As
sight.
Texture tries to get a little active. Texture was an absolute demon the last two
Big
times
flank.
these teams faced off.
Yeah, he absolutely shut Zekin out of the series. And he just shut down Celsius.
Oh
At least out
god.
of this round,
Good nade.
Meteor with a nade and a flash at his feet will fall at the hands of Zekin. His Tens looks to get a little bit more active. Will connect onto
I knew he wanted that
Numbers
sheriff, by
away
the
the
way.
attack.
I knew it.
Massive amount too, and it's not getting any better for the #1 seed from the APAC region. Sentinels win the pistol, and very quickly, the last time they played, they won 1 out of the 4 pistols the entire series. They struggled.
Okay.
And not only that, but it's Zekin getting a
Yeah, I know,
3K
right, Joe? That's
into
what I was
that
saying. I
round,
can't
getting
believe it.
momentum. It's something that he couldn't do the last
I
time
can't
around
believe
against GENG.
GENG picked
And it's something
defense
that
here.
was able to get them over the hurdle in
What a
that grand
shot.
final
Holy fuck.
in Madrid
Wasn't even a jump spot,
for
though.
Sentinels to take that one home. So this is very important for the side of Sentinels. They need momentum. They're such a momentum-based team.
Absolutely. You know, we talked about it 2 days ago when we watched Sentinels dance with FPX. Zekin, unfortunately,
Backer,
he went
backer, going
-17
across
in the
the
series
street.
against GENG. Those demons are not that far behind him.
Will just be
2
a
here
C
for
hit
GENG.
right off the rip, understanding that they have all gun advantage, all utility advantage, and it's going to be a clear
I love
retake.
that. I love that.
GENG. What can they really do? They only have
This-
a sheriff,
this
couple
detail is
sheriffs
great.
on Meteor and Texture.
Cutting
We've
out a
seen this
waterfall
post plant
flood.
happen a lot from the side of Sentinels. They'll put this deep alarm bot in water with a molly. It's all to delay. And then they'll cycle smokes on default.
Love the
This is
orb,
so hard to
the
break
late
through.
plant, or late blind.
Seconds having
There's a
such
gorgeous
map
pose.
already.
Dude, it's the second
He'll have
round,
ult for
and
bonus.
he's already 1 point away from having his ult online.
And he's hungry. He wants more. Here it is.
Got
He gets
it.
that ultimate.
I mean, when you have that far
Let's
of an
go.
advantage, you really want to push, and that's exactly what he does. So
Let's go, baby.
Massive for 2 reasons. You mentioned Sentinels, you mentioned Zekin struggling, and how it's important for him to get back online, get the ball rolling as quickly as possible. And I think he's already doing that, 7-1.
right.
But also the showstopper round 3, huge.
Yeah, and they didn't lose a single rifle in the process. John QT, he was sitting on a sheriff the entire time. Yeah, Zekin falls down there, but he got the showstopper like you said, and John was able to pick that Spectre up and now upgrade to a Vandal. And on the other side, it's all light armor across the board.
You think
If
he's a
that
Rosa?
showstopper even
Okay.
tags
He did
somebody,
miss a couple
it's
this
going to
year.
do mad damage. It'd probably take out a couple players. But
I think
will
historically
say,
he's
in
fucking
the last
insane.
series, we saw Zekin whiff a couple of those ultimates. So
Yeah, think about that bind one, that
Yep.
sword right past the autumn, if I'm not mistaken.
Someone ready
Seemed
to
like a lot of
immediately
games
swing,
only
right?
have
That
towards the
TP
beginning of
was
the round.
very, very well timed.
Seemingly
It's
wise
it's
to
so
it.
easy to do that too early if you're 10s.
3/5 of
You
their
waited like
teams
a
go
good
to
second
round
for like
now.
this space to be occupied.
But the mid-rounding, Zelsis, while all that front B pressure was happening, took all of C control. And he's farming up his own little orbs right here. Munchkin needs to be careful right here. If he gets carried out, yeah, that showstopper's going to do the damage.
Dude, I don't know
And
what
the thing
Munchkin
is
was
here, if
thinking
you're
with
Sentinels,
that.
You don't have to fully commit to this. It seems like they might, though. Tens is already TP'd all the way across. You've got everything back sight, mowing over GENG.
Fucking
An absolute
great
firing
take.
squad
Jesus
That
Christ.
Texture just ran into.
That was
I mean,
perfect.
he swings, and it's the most terrifying thing you could imagine.
It was diabolical.
And so now, as the dust settles and as the rest of the round kind of comes to a close, you see Sentinels with a really big advantage here. They're up on numbers. You've got John, who's going to get a little bit closer to having his ult online. Zels is halfway to his. Money's in a really good spot. This is the Sentinels that was missing a couple of days ago. This was the Sentinels that was missing in the opening match of this tournament.
Yeah, missing in stage 2, honestly. Even in the playoff, they barely squeaked in. Celtics gets the quick trade,
Good trade.
securing the round.
All right, what other
Closer
ults
to
are
that
we building
ultimate.
here?
Yeah, Zekin wasn't the one that got that showstopper kill. But Saucy doing his due diligence with that Fade Prowler, sniffing out Munchkin. And yeah, there's not much you can do in a spot like that against a showstopper and a Spectre.
No, I mean, you mentioned it. He needed to be careful. That was just that's a brutal one-and-done spot.
It's so hard for
Losing
us
the
Gen
bonus
G
round,
fans, right?
It can feel so bad. Your economy feels like you can never really get it going. That being said, it's going to be Light Armors again across the board right now.
Great
and a
shot.
showstopper of his own for Texture.
Find you. Still waiting.
See if he's able to replicate any of that success. Maybe that's the tipping factor here because
Surely
you see
we
the
win
buy,
this
it's not
run.
great. 2 Stingers and then Sheriffs.
I think we averaged like
For Sentinels,
8 rounds a half
again,
on
a slow
defense, so
start. Pretty
should be picking up
eager,
any
pretty
second
tempered,
now.
if you will, just kind of waiting to see if Genji are going to get active, if they're going to try to take some space and throw something aggressive into the fold, and that's exactly right. You got the Paranoia that's out, and they're going to give up some of the same main space, trade the Paranoia of their own, but manage to get away unscathed.
Yeah, and the big thing here is that all that C control was already gathered. So there's 5 members here, and the rotations can't make it in time. Sentinels are aware of this.
Well,
But they're getting delayed.
You got to be careful here, too. There's a brutal crunch. Remember, Texture has his ult. But once again, fully sending out onto C. Saucy will be the first to fall as Munchkin manages to find 2 on the round. There's the ult popped as well. Not connecting onto anything, but Munchkin continues to farm. 3 on the round now. Oh, I thought he had fired it off already. Celsius falls on it. It's just John left in a 1v4, and they're weak, but not that weak. A thrifty round for Gen G.
He may have been in the wrong position in the round previously, but this time he took things into his own hands. He gets 4 into the round, 3 with the stinger, gets the upgrade.
Let's go back to A.
To go
Let's
in
go
with
back
that
to A.
showstopper and secure the round.
Go back to A,
and
guys.
Way to stop the bleeding. I mean, winning an eco round, now all of a sudden your economy is going to be back in the game. You're back in the mix of things. Gen G needed this, and they needed it desperately.
And there was never any doubt that a team like Gen G would punch back, right?
Yeah.
They're not the team to roll over. They're not the team to kind of fall in the face of big moments. So you knew it was going to happen. You knew it was inevitable. The question was when.
It's kind of
And it just
insane
so
you're trying to
happens
pluck
that
him
the
out the
start of
sky.
the 4th round-
That's kind of crazy.
They're also a team that takes a little bit to get going in series, I noticed. Sometimes, they'll go down, I don't know, 4 or 5 rounds, and then they'll bring it all the way back and even secure out the map if that. But if not, they can reverse sweep at any moment.
Sure.
Oh, he dinked second?
already
Or
taking
just...
a ton of damage.
No, not dink, I don't think. It's just a bunch of body
Just off a
shots.
spam through the smokes, 21 HP, no armor left to him.
Damn, he's 8-2.
These teams play at such a high level, both of them. It feels like we're truly watching like just a chess match right now, just a battle back and forth of the brains.
It's just a bait setup
Sentinels will
here.
take space here.
It's very
Gen G will take
smart.
space there.
So smoke is down. They have the
Blow for
alarm
blow.
bot. They haunt over. They're rotating 2 back. This
Rotation
guy's ahead of the
full
wall.
effect
This
with
guy
3
has
members
a
facing each
blind
other
ready.
front B.
Like
Both
everything
teams
is
have such a
so
good read on how each other
ready.
play.
Holy fuck.
The
That's
spike
a
is
huge kill on no HP.
rotating back towards B. Both Paranoias have been traded. As of personnel on both sides.
Yeah, exactly.
The Viper's
Both players
super
traded
important
too.
for this setup, so they kill the Viper and they know that this
Pop towards B,
take
they have a
just got
decent idea. That's what
way
it is, but with
easier.
30 seconds left. There's still a couple of options. Once
Uh-oh.
again, 10's the tip of the spear.
He
TPing
knows.
forward. A little bit separated. How in the
Dude,
world is Meteor
fuck.
win that?
Oh my god, good trade.
Saucy with the swing on the trade.
Oh, someone please hold this
Nicely
run in.
done. And now with 3v3. As Texture creeping his way forward.
What do you think? No.
First to fight, the first to find a kill.
2-on-2.
As has been the case, instantly traded right back 2v2 now. Saucy has his eye.
Huge.
Maki has no health left. It's Karen alone.
What?
He's been good. Head and shoulders above the rest. But can he deliver here? Against John QT? No, he cannot.
I heard the crowd and I didn't know who they were rooting for. I'm like, oh man, they're probably rooting for
I
the
mean, it
Korean
was
team.
trade for trade the entire way through. It came down to a 1v1. It's that chess match I was talking about. This is going to be such a close series if it continues onward like this. But now, it's ultimates available.
super
for the side of
close.
Sentinels. Here's the replay of the trading on site. It's so evenly matched, it feels like. Pistol round truly the only difference maker in these rounds in this 1v1.
And again, we talked
Excellent
about this
start
when we
right
saw
now
them
for
play
Sen.
against
This is the
FPS.
dream start,
the
guys.
big difference was John QT, it felt like, in my opinion. Right? When Sentinels have been good, John has delivered. That's a big moment for him early on.
Getting your IG on the flow state can be a really big thing.
Ooh, the wall drop.
Especially early on. If he starts getting the kills,
drop it.
You get more confident in the calling. You start getting better reads.
Oh, they've got him.
That is an excellent play, bro.
That was a tough one.
That is an excellent
He was
play.
there in the previous round, too.
And Sentinels have a good idea of when a player is playing pushed up like that and they're solo to go through the door, the revolving door. No one has met them there yet.
So look back towards A. Texture getting through the ult. He's got a big timing here. A wide swing and 2 kills found. Again, heroics from Texture. But the counterpunch comes through at just the right time. Second down low, spotting one, trying to switch to the weaker weaponry, not finding a kill. Now 2v2, the pit invested 10s on the prowl. It's an alarm bot keeping him just a little bit further back. His meteor.
Never mind, you're good, you're good.
Right into the crosshair of the controller.
You good?
Munchkin does the same.
10's too fast in these moments. Holding the angles. It's a tough round.
What was the problem there?
He went huge in that moment, getting 2, swinging out super wide. Look at this. That's such a wide swing.
Dude, and how many times have we watched Gen G and seen Texture do something like that?
Yeah.
Munchkin, Meteor, do something where they're getting 2Ks and 3Ks in most instances where somebody gets traded instantly.
Yep.
But that just seems to be one of their strengths, one of their strong suits, and we're already seeing that play out. I think the big difference here is Sentinels are managing to kind of go toe-to-toe with that, where they haven't been able to in the past.
Yeah, they figured out the spacing game, right? The problems they had against FPX early on in the first map.
Yeah.
It's carrying over. They fixed it. They fixed that.
So I think in order to actually like talk about what happened on the bonus, you actually probably have to look at how Sen's game plan has been playing out and how they've been approaching things, right? They've been keeping like tabs probably on who's been playing long, right? So like this round right here that we just saw. So this is the round prior where Texture was holding that walkout like the whole round, right? And they hit C this round. 2 rounds in a row they've hit C. So you're kind of conditioning that player at that point to not stay A. You're telling them basically, you know, like, look, off Drew's face. Like, don't stay here, rotate B, rotate C. So they walk out after they hear this TP, and you can see the blind is ready. So they've conditioned Gen G over the round to rotate this raise away. And it's just such a good setup. Like, it required like several rounds to set up that kill.
Got 4 now.
Yeah.
And they called it at the right time, which is difficult.
Again, sweeping a little bit further. Munchkin clearing out the turret. And now the round ripe for reset.
I mean, the approach from Sentinels on this attacking half has been so calculated, so methodical. They clearly do not want to give anything away early on to Gen G.
No. Remember, that's that lurk smoke on C that you mentioned at the beginning of the map, the piss around one, but this one way just sucks to get through.
They should prowl this, but they only have 1 prowler, so they don't want to.
And I think this is going to be an A reclear into a B split potentially. That's why you see an alarm bot from Zelsis put all the way in the back of SC. Viper Wall gets baited out from the side of Sentinels, but a prowler also out of the mix.
Sand in that hourglass continues to tick away. 30 seconds left in the round now as they've invested the lockdown. And now it's going to be traded back for another.
They know they're fighting for this.
Gen G.
This is such a good read by
Still a lot
John.
of time left to play in the round. The Prowler just got a little bit of info towards A. Second satchel forward and right into his
Catch
death.
him.
Are they going to be able to navigate some of this? As Lakia is going to fall in exchange.
14,
Look at
13,
the time, Doug.
12.
They may have burned the candle down just a bit
They're
too
gonna
low.
No.
They're trying to get ahead of this, but the reinforcements are already here. Look at Munchkin's positioning. That's the plan stopped. That's John QT dealt with assassination style. The round will go the way of Gen G.
Bro.
What a round from Gen G. What poise to not make any mistakes.
Dude, Sentinels had full understanding of what was happening right there, chat. Like, because no one would refresh this one way for as long as Gen G did, right? So Sentinels knows that Gen G is expecting like a late A play, and they have people close to this holding this, likely 2 people. So they're trying to pull one of these players away and make them think it's B. Right? And at that moment, they're hitting that. But it took them too long to realize that.
It works against
them.
Maybe we're going to see a change of pace. Here it is.
Paranoia already out. The one-way goes up, but they're
Ooh,
already
look at the
past it
smoke
this
Tens
point.
gave himself. That's actually fire.
Lockheed might get caught right here. He needs to be careful. Oh, that Viper Wall gets up right on time. Munchkin.
Avoid like any
awareness in that
haunts or anything.
All that's happened. Yeah, Texture took this deep angle.
With the op, we haven't seen that yet. Saucy's aware of it now.
Good trade, good trade.
Zelsis chases him down.
Sentinels right now, they have no other choice. They kind of have to just hold W here. There's still 2 mollies they have to deal with. The showstoppers invested from Zekin. He gets chipped down very low.
He didn't have any satchels.
Yeah.
He couldn't go.
Will be a free site gathered. Spike should be planted unless spam.
I mean, it might be a free sight, but it feels like they're walking right into Genji's trap. Lakia has his ult.
Oh, fuck.
Smoke's already going through.
That's a
Zekin getting
big
little bit
kill.
aggressive, getting
Great
the best
post
meteor,
blind
but
by
again,
Tens.
still,
Oh my god, that was so
Nightfall in play, and
clean.
there it is, right on cue tapped. You've got John who's playing his tight angle, managing to stay alive with the help of the nade, sure. Swinging out into Lakia, but not able to convert.
God,
He's
they're
now
playing
left in a
so
1v3.
well.
He's cutting his losses. He's tucking tail. He's getting out of there.
Yeah, he's got to save. What proactivity from Sentinels in that moment.
Chat, that was an incredible round by Sentinels. This was like old school Sen right here. Holy shit. Check it out. Hold up. So, once this op kill goes down, I mean, look at their spacing. It's pretty poor. But one thing that is good is Zelsis is taking the shallow line as these guys are taking the wide line, which then allows him to get this trade. His spacing is very good. The next thing that's really good is knowing that that guy's way out there on that op line. There's no one else here. Zekin takes it into his own hands and is just like, I'm going to go in. Here's the spike. I'll get the distance. And now the next thing is Tens understands the timing of this smoke because he threw it. He knows the 15 seconds and he's pinging. He says, I'm gonna flash here after. I'll refresh the smoke. As that starts to fade, I'm going to flash for you. So they're kind of like timing this whole play. This is so fucking well played. And then later on, he smokes top sight and they like high-low peak waterfall. Like the whole fucking round was just great.
Very interesting.
That was like old school Sen.
aggressive
This
posture,
extra
eight
smoke
lights
that they've been
in the
throwing
mix.
is going to
And
put a
with a
huge
big
wrench
team going
in
into a
Genji's
hit, so they're
protocols.
trying to condition
And they
very
just
small
pinged it.
micro things.
So you can see right now, they don't know if it's clear. They just cleared
High
it.
of a level of play.
Zekin was too far out. Tens was too. Munchkin again.
So it
delivering.
slows down the
These are
rotate to
big
B.
moments where Genji
Slows
has to
down the
win with
rotate to C.
opposition.
This is very
Yeah,
deliberate.
to win a gut round, but it seems like
Oh,
they're
they need
going
that
to here.
one.
Forget the thrifties.
Oh
Unlucky.
my gosh, he went for more.
Just Sean QT and Saucy left. I don't know that they really have anywhere to go.
What a shot from Munchkin. That was disgusting. He's looking for more.
And remember, Munchkin was the hero in a couple of rounds ago, the first thrifty round that they won. Delivering again.
Saucy might just opt to save. I mean, he's got $350 in the
Yeah,
bank.
doesn't really know what to do here.
Spike is definitely going to have members on it.
Sachi.
Texture with that operator being one of them.
Yeah, I do want to go back to the value that Munchkin has been able to provide for Genji all year. Right? I know I mentioned it a couple of rounds ago, but you think about these map-changing moments.
How many do they need?
Defining instances. It's often
Probably like
rounds,
7, 8.
and it's often like
I won't feel comfortable until it's 8.
From the top.
But realistically, they might be able to win with
Walls up At the
7.
most opportune times.
적군이 한 명 남았습니다.
And then he hits shots like that. That's crazy.
Let's see.
To be IGLing, to be the forefront of your squad at the same time, that is so hard to do. But he's one of those IGLs who, like you said, he's been doing it all year long.
Genji in the
Part
last
of Genji's success this year.
2 months have won
Such a big part of it
61% of their attack
consistency
rounds.
This year. Getting second, the first international, and then winning a championship.
Get
the
8.
Second one in Shanghai.
Get 8.
a level of consistency that hasn't been rivaled really in the history of Valorant, but has the potential to get pushed here. Texture once again with the op.
Holy
Looking
fuck.
for any
Magic trick.
skin, any blood, and nothing found. Oh my goodness.
That was a
Better
shitty
late
fucking
than
magic
never, I
trick.
guess. He's gonna
This
get a
magic trick
third.
fucking sucks.
Teeing off on Sentinel.
What?
What a round from Texture. The 4K for Genji.
That was unbelievable. He's so quick with it. And now he's the one at the top. That last kill, what was that?
I don't like magic either. Burn him, he's a witch.
Was he trying to flick Zek in there? I mean,
it's not a magician, it's a witch.
I believe.
The collat, you know, whatever. You get lucky, but those last two.
Oh my God.
That last kill was crazy, bro.
And that's scary right now if you're Sen. 4 rounds on the defensive side for Gen G. Texture is here and ready to play, still sitting on that showstopper.
Wow! And now Meteor's joining in on the fun. This is the Gen G that's terrifying! This is the Gen G that wins championships!
Why did I say we need a 7-8? The whole time I've been cooking up this fucking thing, and you asked me that question?
Tends to start off a little bit slow, but when they get warmed up, they're unbelievable.
Oh my God.
This is an eco round, but
the second I say what I want.
Confidence. We talk so much about momentum and how valuable it is.
It's over. Like it's over.
We've already seen 2 cataclysmic shifts as far as how momentum.
God damn it! I should have never opened my mouth.
Meteor in the mix of things. We've seen Meteor on this map play Killjoy and just decimate teams by himself. And a hard read here. Perfect spray control. Getting the 3rd on top of it. What a nice flick.
Following the tracers all the way back.
All right, get this last round. Get this last round.
Just perfect.
We're timing out
so
for
before
1
we
round.
hit the last round of the half, Sentinels will call a timeout of their own to try to slow things down.
It is a big one. A 6-6 would feel really bad.
Dre, you've got to find a way to slow down some of this.
They have lockdown.
Massive swell of momentum that is.
And I see Omenal too.
Yeah,
Is that what I saw?
They've won 3 rounds in a row. They've won 4 out of the last 5. And Texture, Munchkin, and Meteor are online in a massive way. And again,
I didn't get a full look at the.
Caused the most heartache for Sentinels at the beginning of this tournament.
Yep. Crazy players that could change the game at any moment.
And I want to take this moment to talk through
all economy.
The desk talked about it, but I want to mention again the global dominance that Gen G has had this year. There was that graphic that was flown by the desk. They're 11-2 in their last 13 global matches.
That's obnoxious.
That's asinine. That level of dominance is just absurd. But now they both find themselves again in a position.
I think they should, like, dude, you know what I would like to see them do? Like, lock down B, get Tenzin Orb, and have him, like, Omenal in B for a plant. Like, an easy plant. And then have, like, a late round play where you're, like, triple flanking the door. That'd be fucking sick.
Stuff from both sides right now.
I was going to say C, like, over here for that play and have him Omen ult in, like, and plant. But this lockdown can get broken a lot easier than this lockdown.
Main continues to go the way of Gen G. There's just not a lot that Sentinels can do to fight back.
Ooh.
I mean, that's one way to do it. Lafayette gets taken out with a showstopper.
Wait,
it was short!
Oh my God.
Nipping at his heels, but not enough to get the kill.
Oh my gosh.
John QT continues to dance with death, just looking for any sort of moment of respite to reload.
I can't believe he just lived through that.
Now back to full strength, continues to hit the spam.
What
no
the
targets
fuck?
found.
Sentinels don't want to let Gen G come back into this round with a free pick. That's why they're grouping up. They're death balling right now.
And remember, Karen has had this aggressive angle. Many of the defensive rounds that they've played, are they expecting it here?
Even if they
He's
are,
gonna stay.
so tough. He's ahead of this Viper.
Oh, big kill.
From second, though.
Holy shit, I thought Second was so dead.
And they're just going to run through the door like they have been this entire time.
Perpendicular walls keeping these two teams apart. As one of them goes down, Munchkin gets ahead of it. Second on the jump spot, they understand the threat that's on the other side, and now they decide to wait it out. They're beckoning the fight to come to them. Either you wait out the lockdown, or you fight us.
It got spammed.
And now Texture
Woo!
not able to hold the line, not able to keep up the resistance.
He was not in a good line, chat.
Trying to trace over, snaps back onto Munchkin, or onto Sassi, excuse me, but Meteor's left alone.
Okay, what a round. Good timeout by
They
Kaplan.
needed that one, but is 7 enough, Doug, on a map like Lotus that is attack-sided?
I'm tempted to say when it comes to matchup between these two teams, conventional wisdom goes out the window, man.
Got the 7.
Right. Like, it oftentimes comes down to those micro adjustments, pistol rounds even. Clutch plays.
See that peek
what?
again in a second. All
Through
it
the
took,
one-way. Oh my god.
Tiniest of glimpses.
Nice play! Oh, John, wait, look.
He's doing the pose. He did the pose at the end.
I don't know what they were looking at, but
Probably flashing the bundle or something.
Yes, he was doing the pose, dude.
The way of Sentinels. We've got
Oh
an
my
interview
God.
standing by with Rob Moore, the CEO.
That's so fucking
Sentinels standing
fun.
by right now. Take it away.
What fuck, Rob Moore?
Hello everyone, it's the halftime interviews with Bella, and I'm joined by Sentinels CEO Mr. Rob Moore. Hi, nice to meet you, Rob.
Thank you so much.
네, Sentinel CEO
Having your
Rob
bundle
Moore
on your
인터뷰
fucking t-shirt is the most CEO thing I've ever seen.
방문한 게 오늘 처음인지 좀 어떻게 이번 챔스 즐기고 계신지 한번 여쭤보겠습니다. Is this your first time in Seoul? How have you been enjoying the city?
This is my first time in Seoul. I think I've already added 5
Wow.
pounds eating all the great food here.
I'm surprised Rob Moore hasn't been in Seoul.
아마 오고 나서 한 2-3kg는 금방 찐 것 같다고 얘기를 하십니다. 오늘 센티널 경기 초반에 화력이 아주 좋습니다. 좀 이렇게 성장을 잘 해봐서
Rob actually is a super
오늘
nice
멋진
dude.
경기 보여주고
Yeah.
있는 센티널 팀은
And he
얼마나
really
좀
cares.
자랑스러운지 한번 여쭤보도록 하겠습니다.
Seems like he really
You must
cares
be
about
proud of how the boys
esports.
are doing.
Yeah.
You know, they started off great. So, how proud are you?
You know, it's been an amazing year, and obviously now this is our 4th time playing GENG. I'm a little surprised. It's
Wow,
the
it is
first
the
time I've
4th time,
ever
huh?
been in a match where everyone is rooting for the other team. And nobody's wearing a Sentinels jersey today, except for Tenz's uncle. Except for Tenz's uncle.
Oh my God, you see him in the back.
이제 올해 센티널의 성적이 너무 좋았고 그리고 이제 젠지랑 벌써 붙은 게 네
That's actually
번째인데 사실 경기장에 와서 센티널을 응원하는 팀보다 젠지의 관객들로 이렇게 가득 찬 건 또 색다르다고 합니다. 그리고 또 센티널을 응원하고 있는 텐즈의 삼촌분 빼고는 없다고 하네요. 이거는 이제 센티널의 번들 구매. A minute for you. 그럼 저희는 로터스로 돌아가 보겠습니다. Back to Lotus.
You know, for as much as that was lighthearted and you know whatnot and fun to listen to Rob for a second there, I think he makes a really good point. Sentinels are in a position that they rarely find themselves in. I mean, yeah, they did at the beginning of the tournament, but the stakes are notably higher here. This is enemy territory that they're playing in front of. When they're often used to looking out to the crowd and seeing a sea of red, it's all black and gold now.
And it's been just blow for blow this entire way through. Everybody on both sides performing at the same amount. You see Texture and Zekin going head-to-head, same amount of kills. John and Munchkin, same amount of kills. It's poetic. Roll for roll.
Look at this bait setup
It's
for
so
a trap play.
equal.
GENG on the pistol, they're already farming the orbs into Laki's hands. Perhaps indicative of what's in store. Oh, a little bit of spam, Texture plucked. You know, you keep wondering, and you know, maybe this is kind of the feeling.
That's pretty fucking sick.
Most fans that are watching.
From GENG's perspective, you just hear someone knife the door, like, oh fuck, it's
When will they
coming.
kind of fold under the pressure? Will that be the case? Doesn't seem like they're slowing down anytime soon. They are taking a big step back.
You just hear someone hacking away at the door.
They have gotten out onto the site.
Why is he doing that?
represented.
Why is he doing that?
Paranoid is
Oh, you know what they're doing? Run!
Nothing like that.
Run!
Has a sheriff and light armor.
Zekin also has a sheriff.
Uh-oh.
But he's gonna be taken out right here. The
3 on
proactivity in
3.
the post plant. Munchkin getting 2.
He knows 2 are waterfall though.
Not able to get across.
Uh-oh.
I cleared out now without getting a tag. Tense getting the best of Khan,
Huge
and now
kill.
Munchkin left alone. A 1v2.
1 on 2.
Difficult to win, but possible. Just not the case this time. Again, pistols
HB.
were elusive to them.
He got.
In their
They got
first
both,
matchup,
yeah.
That's now 2 for 2.
Yeah, they got both here.
That was close as well. Munchkin, he did his damn best right there. He had to get an ace to win that pistol round, and I mean, he might as well could have. But the sheriffs are too strong. You could wall bang. You could wall bang with them. 2 body shots is all you need. That's why Zekin gets that free kill in the beginning. But look at the shots. Look at the form that Munchkin is in right now. He wants it bad. In that interview that Sue had with Munchkin and Zelsa, Zelsa said, no, these guys are nervous. Munchkin does not look nervous at all. He was shaking his head the entire way through. Yeah, these pistol rounds haven't been going their way, but all it takes is 1 Thrifty to get them back on the map. And that's why you see this Vandal. Yep, that's why you see the Vandal heavy armor buy from the side of Texture.
Such an abnormal purchase.
You also have a Marshall on the field from
That's a cool way to start an eco. Like, the Omen TPing out, and you're just gonna capitalize off of it. He's just in that little nook of the Viper wall,
in full effect.
and he's just trying to set people up on the team.
So that's why they're playing so cautious.
That's
They
a
don't
dangerous.
have the gun advantage when you have a Spectre and a
wow.
Bulldog.
Bro, a lot of win conditions for Gen.G on this eco, huh?
That on the desk and how it seemed like that
You
needed
can
to
see
be
it.
part of their
You can
success.
see how they would win this round.
Lotus, and it hasn't
Good for
really
Sentinels for not falling into that shit.
been much to speak of, to be honest.
And do you still opt to clear out that very, very close corner on Zekken after
A
you
little
use that? I guess somebody
swing setup. Oh my
This
god,
cross
no.
is crazy, but Saucy was the backup. He was the reinforcements.
no.
Paranoia is out. It's going to
Ten's
tag up
blind.
Zekken as well. He's just buying time. Wow! With the nade out, still manages to get one. But Karen on
at
the equalizer.
22.
Zels is now aggressive with the Spectre upgraded in the hands of Munchkin. Can he hold the line?
Yes!
Oh, three!
What a play by
Meteor's
Zelsis.
Marshall finally besting him.
30 seconds
But
left.
he's now left in 1v2, upgrading to a Vandal. No armor. Challenged in the smoke.
Alright.
Challenged in the map. Sentinels get to 9.
It was
Talk
a
your
valiant
shit.
effort from
Talk your
Gen.G
shit.
into that force buy. And it was looking promising. But Zelsis, he stepped up huge in that moment. That little off angle here in the spray down, he knew he had to do this. If you give them the sight, if they are able to upgrade, all of a sudden your chances of winning are drastically lowered.
Hey,
I mean,
look
they'd
at him.
already
They ain't
lost the
laughing
weapon.
now, buddy.
Dog make a
What a
movie, I think,
clutch
for the
play.
team was.
And he stands up on top of it, puffing
Is he
his
yelling
chest
at the
out.
Nibos?
It's a good sign for Sen City.
Mm-hmm.
Paranoia out, the spit
Oh,
goes
God.
through. Zekken has to take a step back. But with Zelsis intense fighting
Dude,
over
the
his
haunt
shoulder,
coming in right there
it's
from
all
Saucy
safe.
did a lot.
Annihilated from the very beginning of the round.
Wow,
He's
what a
littering
hold,
A-main.
dude. That was a massive
It's another
round.
song of success for Sen City.
Back-to-back
So hard
3-0
to
starts
make
on the
What was
halves.
going to happen in that moment? Just util for util,
Wow.
shot for shot. It was chaos, pandemonium. But Zelsis, he got a kill with the outlaw somehow. And it was just the firing squad set up ready here.
And honestly, this was where Gen.G did have success.
Bro, I missed
on
my
the
nade and we
previous-
still won.
That was where Gen.G had success in the first half. They were the ones who dug their heels and they drew the
Is that
line to the
Ten's
same
uncle?
day
Is that what
And now
Rob
Sentinels are
Morgan
giving
said?
them a bit of their own medicine. Zelsis still with that outlaw that you mentioned, has his ult to play around.
And just across the board, just very default stuff right now from Sentinels. Understanding they have the gun advantage. They don't want to give any picks. It's reminiscent of how they were approaching their attack sides.
Alright. Standard
very,
mount
very
control
standard,
here.
safe.
Yeah.
Tempered, I
Even
guess,
from Gen.G,
good
it's just
approach,
very
if you will.
standard.
Maybe that's
Nothing
what
crazy.
the game plan was going into this matchup.
Sure.
Not giving
I like the
that much
nano on
away
that
to
box
Gen.G,
there.
Not giving these 1v1
Good nano.
exchanges. Not giving the contact approaches. Fighting as a unit.
Just clearing
using
out this
utility.
corner, making sure they're not getting ready
Maybe
for a
that's the
front
key.
B
Maybe
play.
That was the game plan. The adaptation.
Turns out they're not
this
getting ready
time
for a
around.
front B play.
It's a cheeky angle there. Zelsis is holding. If he does get threatened, he should be able to get away.
They can now account for the Viper who threw the orb and the Fade who threw the Haunt, but the Fade immediately left. And that's actually working really well for
I think it's just
Gen.G.
noise that Munchkin is making. And
They're
it's
clearing
just
this
enough
out,
noise.
and
It's
the-
just enough
but
of
it's
a
too late.
distraction.
It's too late.
Very nicely done
Zelsis
by Gen.G,
needs one
but
more.
Zelsis still holding
Nice
the line
shot.
on the other side. That's
Alright,
now
there we
two
go.
bodies found. The swing of the classic. Will not betray him.
More than
Back-to-back
enough.
3Ks
Definitely
for the
more
Vine
than
Merchant
enough.
himself.
Okay, Tens has half
Boy,
shields.
that's a near
That's all
perfection.
that
And he
though.
really did.
And now tethered nade. I mean, yeah, the spike gets planted. Oh, it doesn't even get planted.
Wait, okay. Oh my god.
I mean, Tens was still really far away, and time was really short, but that was almost almost a Munchkin clip.
And remember, last time these two teams played on Lotus, it was a mirror matchup. It was Madrid. It was 13-7 for Sentinels. Gen.G ended up banning that in the finals.
Oh.
Keeping it in this time around, thinking that maybe
Chat.
Sentinels are weaker
I'm
than
not
what they
gonna say
were.
it.
A shell of what they once were.
Shut the fuck up.
But Sen, if they get confident, they can beat anybody in the world. That's why they're champions of their own right.
There's some safe pathing out from Texture at the beginning, but Karn was
This Haunt's got
walking way
ping.
worse for
This'll
wear.
ping. Oh
The
no.
doors tap, the Haunt goes up, no target found, Saucy's dead.
Oh fuck. Oh my
Tens.
god,
This
Tens.
is crazy.
He slipped the net. Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
The Fox is in the den and Meteor is dead. They've gotten the spike down, but they've got to realize there's a threat behind him and it's a considerable one. The Paranoia's going to attack
fuck.
both. Karen's now dead. 2 members trapped in tree. Texture's the only one who's still playing backside. Nice shots out for Munchkin. Equalizing things at numbers. Zelsis with the lockdown. Gonna try to flush him out as Texture's dead. What do they have to go off this? They have to respect this. They have to give up the space. Nobody on the spike yet.
Like 10
He's
spot.
got the line. He can hold him back from there. Zekken's the first to fall. Munchkin dealing with the aggression.
Wow.
Zelsis
Great
will
hold by
have to
those
clutch this out
two.
on his own.
Sen did so much
Munchkin
work
does still have
there.
ults to play around, and time's got to be so short.
One enemy remaining.
There's none left.
NT. Good damage.
It wasn't looking too good for Gen G in that moment, but they brought it back. Munchkin, he has no fear in these moments. He came here ready to play. He's the playmaker of their team right now. Yeah, Texture had that beautiful entry, but the impact that Munchkin is getting with some of these frags.
That was a really good play by Tens. Even down to the blind for the showstopper was great.
Picking the perfect timing to get Zek in there.
Well, it's all off of, yeah, it was all off of Munchkin's position.
Really,
and his timing that you
really
mentioned
good play by
just a couple of
Munchkin.
moments ago. He had that line from Broken Door. He was able to drop the spit, and again, the double swing out from them was perfect.
Ooh, double hold.
So Gen G,
Got across.
stay alive, get to 6.
Ooh.
An op in the hands of Zekken, and an aggressive line taken with Zelsis close by.
And Gen G now have 4 ultimates of their own to work with.
Wait, they
Meteor,
took long,
he's
but they're
creeping up
coming
slowly,
back.
3 orbs until he gets his.
I think the question on my
He's gonna
mind
prowl
here is
through the
how
door
far
probably.
does the Sentinels go here?
And then what? Do they
How far
playing a B split?
do they dare to challenge? How much space do they venture towards?
There's the Prowler coming through the door.
That deep alarm bot, that should be
Push
heard
back
from
door.
Zelsis, I believe. But they're not reading into it. Last time around we saw Sentinels use that same alarm bot, they ended B.
Oh god.
They're committing to this.
Showstopper committed.
The B site is empty, but they've popped the 2 ults and the paranoia out.
Oh,
Holy shit.
Zekken just stole that one away, opening the door himself.
What a kill.
Spike does go down though.
I didn't
No
see
ults
that
on the side
happening.
of Sentinels.
Oh
That
my
is
god, the
Meteor
Killjoy
fault.
shit's
Yeah,
down.
he loses this timing.
The smoke keeping them apart. 2 targets found.
Ooh,
only
NT.
1 claimed.
One's good enough.
Munchkin, who was so
3
far
on
up at
3.
the very beginning, still playing out towards stairs.
Good trade. Oh my gosh.
10's
Has
besting him.
blind.
Numbers the way of the defense. And Ob still in the hands of Zekken.
Alright, now they know they're both
difficult
in.
weapon
Smoke
to pull
spike.
this off
Tens.
Yeah, he's got to be the one that gets on the spike.
Thank you.
Allow his teammates with the rifles
I don't know if he has
to
the tools
stick.
for this.
He's got to hit the shot here.
Aaron's the first to fall. Texture's by himself. Zekken gets a shot. The
Damn,
defuse
well
comes through.
played.
Sentinels get to map point.
Well played.
We said it against FPX. Zekken looked amazing with that operator. And he's continuing that
fuck,
onward
they
here.
look
He's
good
sitting
today.
at 20 kills. He opens the door, takes his own peek here, and it's against Meteor. Of all players.
And you're right, you
enemy
mentioned it.
remaining.
That's what allowed the timing for Zelsis to crunch up mid.
Yeah, Zelsis was waiting on that alarm bot the entire way through, hoping that somebody would pick off Meteor, allow him to get that timing, and he Zekken did just that.
Zach!
Yeah, you know what he said.
He's so
I don't know
dialed
if any
in.
of you are lip readers out there, but
Zelsis is
there
really
were
dialed
strong
in
words
right
of
now.
encouragement towards his teammate.
He said, I love you so heckin' much for
Yeah, that's
taking
exactly,
out Meteor.
that's exactly what that was. Gen G call a timeout in the waning moments of this first map. A best of 3 with elimination written all over the walls. The end of the year for one of these 2 squads. Hopes and dreams of lifting hardware
12-6. They're in a great spot.
end today.
They are in a great spot.
And when you were looking at this map pool, you knew Sentinels had to win this Lotus map. If not, you're going against Gen G on Icebox, Haven, maps that Sentinels haven't really looked that great on.
No, I mean Icebox was their perma for forever. It's
Yeah.
been a while since
They haven't played it since March.
Yeah, it's been a minute. So who knows what they have prepared
Somebody
there,
would
but
pick
opting
off
to
Meteor,
ban out a set
allow him to get
makes
that
sense.
timing, and he
Second
did
best
just
team in the
that.
world on the map, so I get it.
Yeah.
But you're right.
Yeah,
they had
you know
to
what he
unload
said.
it.
What was it, chat? What was it,
And
chat?
I mean, we're not done,
Not by any means.
but so far it seems like Sentinels are managing to make good on the plan that they set out to accomplish.
Alright.
Still plenty to be
Hunt coming over
found and
A.
figured out here, though. Gen G with
Wow,
So
3
much
marked
gathered
is
from that fade.
huge. Just a standard fade haunt,
beautiful
too.
eye out from Sasuke.
They immediately haunt front B. No turret here, it's just the alarm
A
bot.
little bit proactive here. The Prowler doesn't tag, Zekken doesn't either.
Yeah, and Zekken's going to have to move now. Get off of that B site.
The buy is
Saw him
not
lose
good here.
Last time around against FPX, he takes a pick front B, goes towards stairs.
Blinding through this lane. Now he's planning on blinding this lane. He's just doing it situationally. Where's the guy? That's where I'm going to blind.
First thing that's cleared, you saw 2 mollies.
Such cool protocols right now from Sentinels. So many different layers to this approach.
Yeah, but I really like this from GENG, though. I mean, they're methodically removing all of the traps and all of the little passive information gathering tools that Sentinels have.
Very high-level stuff right now.
It's a good round.
That's a free B site because of all that.
And yeah, it costs them a paranoia, and yeah, it costs them a little bit of time, but they gladly give that up in exchange for the site.
Pit lineup. You can see it gets in main, so you can go either side, even in this corner.
Play ahead of it.
We saw this out of GENG earlier.
For GENG Sentinels.
It's a really good pit.
What kind of retake do they have cooked up?
Careful here on the crunch. Tens has a paranoia. Karen's going to be the first to fall. The first smoke comes through. The tap of the door, and there's the flash. Is there anything behind it? Texture's the only one who I believe didn't get tagged, and he's still up on the pit, like you mentioned. Concealed in the green goo. The spam comes through. Meteor's dead.
Nice play, Tens.
Oh, no. Disaster again for Sentinels and Texture. Obliterates them. 4 found as GENG get to 7.
What the fuck?
What in the hell was that from Texture?
What the fuck? That last kill was so fast.
Smoke, fearful of his life. He didn't move an inch. He was stone cold.
That literally looked robotic as
Everybody
fuck.
whizzing past him. Yeah, he didn't move the whole time. He was crouched here. The entire retake.
Oh
and that
my
last flick on
god,
the second,
that last
disgusting.
flick.
Unbelievable play.
Crazy.
He's still so close to getting an ace and he hasn't got one. It's been so long.
Yeah. The problem is for GENG, they're going to have to do it again. The deficit that they're facing is so great. But Valorant can be a silly game at times.
The calling of GENG has been really, really good so far on this attacking side.
Oh, they're investing heavy into this without real weaponry.
I didn't think they would use this on the eco trap.
But they dropped the lockdown, or excuse me, the nightfall. Karen up close. The paranoia's out. Karen's dead. So is Lakia.
3, 2, and 2.
Texture and Munchkin, the only 2 that are up. The pit's been planted, but
low.
the guns are not great on the other side. Texture's gonna have to clutch again, and he does! 8 for GENG.
Dude.
They stay alive.
What a play by Texture.
It's ridiculous. And a huge investment from Sentinels as well.
Holy shit, that was an insane
Saucy
play.
using his ultimate. Oh my god.
Like the micro of Texture here, he knows he's in this situation.
Online, he
Holy
just had that
fuck.
rounds ago.
Those guys were so stressed.
The momentum is in full effect right now for GENG. They're within 4 rounds of tying this up.
Last round is often the hardest. And when you're playing against a team of GENG's caliber, it makes sense.
Don't get caught on the lane walk this time.
A lot of Odin spam being done in tree. But Texture, oh my gosh, he's not slowing down.
With ult popped, the tether keeps him
That'll
back
kill him,
seconds.
that'll kill him.
One of his own! What? But he's gonna have to use it in the next round if we get that far.
What's happening?
Doug, I think Sentinels are crumbling.
I think they have to
No,
save you.
dude,
You
they're
have
not.
to.
Yeah.
But even the way these fights are going, it's so one-sided in the way of GENG. They're decimating Sentinels in these last couple.
Dude. So, chat, just think about like what's going on in his brain here, right? So on this strat, he is supposed to occupy this zone, right? I talked about this already in this tournament where the Rays will play here, 2 people might play here, and this is nice for the Rays because the Rays can play this swing, can swing on this, or step back and then take a fight onto heaven, right? And be in like a headshot fight there. So his goal is to just occupy this zone. And once his teammates start dying like this and he's alone, he's realizing like he's just getting toyed with right now. So once that teammate dies main to not hold his link, he knows he immediately has to make a play. Zero hesitation. He takes this fight and then he swings knowing that Tens is going to try to swing to cut the space. Like he knew he had to swing. If he played that scared, he would have definitely lost.
This is such high-level play
Like
right
so
now.
insane, actually.
Oh my goodness, 4 HP, and this kill as well.
Oh my god.
Unreal.
reckless abandon.
Like, he did what he absolutely had to do in that 1-on-2.
23 and 14 for the duelists.
And there was no other
It looks like we're due
choices.
for a Clash A main again.
It's a force.
This could be a
Holy
mess.
fuck, here we go. 5A.
I mean, almost
Oh my
everyone
god,
here
we're
will
DMing
go.
A.
He's traded textures down. Raid boss falls, and now the ult popped, but it looks like it's a little short. And so both teams refusing to relent on this
God.
area of the map. But Zekin
Welcome to VCT America's,
looking to take us
motherfucker.
Icebox. And barring a miracle for Meteor, that's
That shit,
exactly
that
where
shit
we're
looked
headed.
exactly like VCT America's.
GENG decided to take the fight where Sentinels have succeeded this entire half, and it was ill-advised.
Holy fuck, that's the most...
13-9 as Lotus goes the way of Sense.
Bro, that was the most VCT America round ever. Smokes on the ground, let's just spam them and get kills. Holy fuck.
If this is what we have in store, this is insane.
Oh my god, they
GENG
actually got
fought
the
back
map though,
with
that's
ferocious
huge.
attempts, but it wasn't enough to get him over the finish line. It wasn't enough to close the gap. Texture had
breathe,
heroic
dude.
moments. Munchkin did too. But the guys like
Distracting
Sensitive,
Kobe meme, I was
they're
actually
starting to
typing
back
it
as
in,
well.
bro,
Going
on
for
one
a
of the
good one, though.
clutches,
Icebox on the
and
other
they
side of the
lost
spread. We'll
it.
be right back.
So I was like, oh fuck. Damn, they actually started the series up 1-0. It took a lot. It took both pistols and both bonuses, but... Whew. Zekin, dude. Night and day performance from the first time. Same with John. John played really poorly in the first meeting. Might not have had a lot of kills, but he had a lot of impact and didn't make a lot of mistakes. Really good calls on the first half. Good lurks out A in those early rounds. Holy fuck.
Ain't no middleman, I get it direct. Yeah, big wrist watch, but it's timeless. Ooh, she gon' work it like she got no time left. Yeah, say she love my style, love my dialect. I know she like it by the way your eyes dilate. Ooh, she a bad vibe, what a vibrate.
What's up, Bob? Outcome. Shee. People are eating.
Yeah, the kicks powder blue like the UNC. All I need is one time and now she won't leave. Girl, this ain't no K-pop, ain't no G-O-D. I fly to Bahamas just so I get a 10. Mark on my bag just like a letterman. Do the hoop, that's the aim one. Everybody swinging, let me know when you land one. Featherweight, now get your weight. See, I don't take two. Now this a take.
All right, new pred up. 10 minutes.
Look, I ain't got time for your fake love. Roll up with the gang, we gon' violate. Jiggy hella fly with no stylist. Yeah, ain't no middleman, I get it direct. Yeah, big wrist watch, but it's timeless. Ooh, she gon' work it like she got no time left. Yeah, say she love my style, love my dialect.
And Fnatic? Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Oh, wait. One sec. We're back.
What an exciting start to our elimination match here today. I'm now joined by Sentinels head coach Kaplan. Now, the map pool was so interesting. You know, the Icebox was left in there. You guys banned Ascent and then Pig Lotus as well. Are you able to give me any insight as to what the game plan was coming into this map picks and bans?
Yeah, I mean, we just wanted to start on a map we were comfortable on. So while they have a great Lotus, we're really feeling it lately. It's just been a home ground for us, so we picked that. And then for the Icebox, instead of Ascent, honestly, it's out of respect to them. Like, they're really good on both maps, and I think Ascent is pretty deep strategically, and it's been a bumpy one for us. We'd rather go to Icebox, where I think it's a simpler, scrappier map. We have a chance to throw them off. They'll probably have prepared to play Ascent, so we'll see how it goes. Planning to win in 3 if we have to, but hopefully we can just close it out here. We've closed it out on Icebox before against them, so yeah.
I love the mind games. Thank you very much and best of luck.
Thank you.
In the saga of Sentinels versus GENG, in this iteration, Sentinels strikes first on Lotus. They pick up the win, but man, let me tell you, GENG had us believing for a minute there that there was a possibility we could be going to overtime. I do want to get some quick thoughts though on that map, because yeah, I mean, you heard Coach Kaplan saying, they know they're good on that map, but it's one that they felt good, very comfortable with, and it showed on the server.
No, it really did, and I mean, excellent prep work here for them. But I mean, we got to see the attempted run back there from the side of GENG, but I felt ultimately there was too much damage dealt early. That was the GENG, those last couple rounds that we were coming into this series kind of expecting to see. So it feels like they started to get locked in, but just not being able to make that a 6-6 half, having that fairly devastating start. Because I mean, you know, 7-5 overall not bad, but given how things had begun, it was a very poor showing.
I mean, to me, I really feel like Sentinels just got a lot more value out of their util usage.
We are back.
So yeah, there was some
I heard the
plays
Kaplan
on
interview. I was
both
just on my
sides, some right
phone.
moments, those things like that, but
I like that they're
things
expecting Ascent here. I like that a lot. He basically said, you know, like they would rather play a scrappier map. Like, I mean, you guys heard, you were here. I was the one that was gone, but yeah.
Sentinels are coming from, so you're going to use those big
I think that's a good sign.
Things like that, and there was a lot more to it. Like Saucy in particular was doing a great job on the fade, really nailing some important util for the side of Sentinels. Those things really threw GENG off balance versus Sentinels. So that's
like he was singing the opera.
It really was but these two guys absolutely lit it up. You were seeing some highlights there from Zekken and what he was doing in that game. We were talking about when was Zekken going to be back in form. He definitely is here. It is showing, but Texture as well right there with him. I mean, you can't ask for much more from your aces in those situations, right? Like, Texture's hitting some wild shots. Zekken
no,
is
not right
opening
now.
up the map for his team. I mean, genuinely speaking, Achilleos, like this was a
I'll probably
war
get started on
between
it.
two
I was
titans.
planning on starting like a couple months ago, but I would rather do it in the offseason.
Just separating them at the end of the game. They both
Or not in the
pretty
offseason, but
much
like
the
when
exact same
VCT.
score line. Same amount of kills there at 23, 1 fewer death, 3 less assists for Texture, and then both of them with 5 kills. They both went 5 and 3. These guys
of course,
were operating on very similar levels. For Texture, though, it was a bit of a run back for him in that second half. Zekken had taken that lead. Texture comes in, overtakes
the run
him,
it down
and then
long
Zekken's able
was
to
an
capitalize
insane
and
call.
catch up at the very
I'm not
end.
gonna lie.
Well, you know what?
Here we go. I think they're about to throw the other coach. Here's the box score again. One sec. Oh no, reflex move.
You got Texture.
Oh, this shit was crazy. This round was insane. Fucking Texture is so good, man. Lakia went. Holy, he almost had the fucking. No way. I didn't even realize. Bro, he's honestly, that's worse than Pi. He's almost at like 420 stoner life. Stone cold. He's almost stone cold.
I mean, he was frying. He was doing everything he could, but the back line behind him, Munchkin played pretty well on that map too. But, you know, surprisingly, Karan and Meteor in particular really were struggling on that. Karan getting caught out a lot in moments that he typically doesn't. And this is kind of one of the things I was talking about, where sometimes you can pick on Karan when he's anchoring a site solo, and you can make him uncomfortable and get those easy first kills, kind of convert rounds off the back of that.
Yeah. Now, of course, this takes us to Icebox, and if you remember history, Icebox was the map that Sentinels closed out against GENG.
Dude, I've been waiting for the 316 to come for champs.
Anymore.
Wait.
You sit there and you thump
Is
your
this it?
Bible
I thought it was
and
like
you
30
say your
something
prayers,
seconds.
and it didn't get you anywhere. Talk about your Psalms, talk about John 3:16.
Yes.
Austin 3:16 says I just whipped your ass.
I want the 316 so bad, bro. That clip is a banger for the 316s. That clip is such a banger for 3 and 16 score lines.
Throughout the entirety of the year, but it's still, they've never really had those big, blow people out of the water type.
To be honest, I wish I had a clip for the pies,
Yeah,
but I
other
just
than,
don't.
like towards the end where they kind of destroyed DR.
I got nothing for pie. Honestly,
like towards the end and like
more attention should be brought to when people pie.
Yeah, okay, so basically similar comps here. It's
really
just the
changing.
Sova versus the Gecko, right? Your info gathering initiator is going to be the change up. So Sentinel's throwing a little bit of difference in there.
No.
Saucy going back to his Sova,
I need
classic agent. He's so well known.
I need stuff for the 314.
You never know, man. Sentinels look great right now.
I need something for the 316. I need something for the 420.
Is Lakia.
I need something
finding
for
that
the...
much impact. Was able to put up a couple of assists as Util was there to try to escort players forward or force Sentinels back.
1-7.
But here with this Gecko, I'm looking for big impact from him, not just in the Util usage, but also in his rifling.
The 6-9 actually goes kind of crazy. The Deuce 7 off.
Still can
Dude, I'm like
shoot,
skipping
but we're not
things.
seeing it on Lotus.
And this is a map where he generally thrives. He's really good in the mid to late.
1738. Oh, dude, I seen that one actually. Someone cooked with the 1738 on the fucking VLR scoreboard once. Someone cooked. Their comp is. Don't you hate bland comps? I fucking hate bland comps, dude. I fucking hate them. I would like to think as a player I would never run one, but I know I would.
GENG, he didn't want to go towards Ascent. He felt like it was a little bit too strategically deep. Wanted to go towards Icebox instead. I think there's a lot that he's showing there. It's like, hey, we know where you're good. We don't want to take you there.
Like,
bro.
I ran bland comps on 100 Thieves, but that's because we were really up against the clock. Like, and to get layered on a cringe comp or a new comp is way different than to get layered on a vanilla ass basic comp.
That's 2 pistols that send 1.
Yeah.
That's how evenly matched these teams are, that it comes down to who can hit these shots right here.
Icebox very well. It might be a different story.
Holy fuck.
A couple of sheriff shots already traded and kills found. Texture slips all the way back. But
Get that, get
Johnson
that.
is trying to do the same, not able to set a shot on the last
Munchkin low.
kill as
40.
GENG manages to get the spike down, manages to get away. Now it's on Sentinels to attempt to retake this. Have a little bit of utility to play around. They have the drone, they have the Viper wall, and they have a weakened Texture, a weakened Munchkin. JonQT is not much better off. Do they have any lineups? Do they have anything like that? No spits, nothing to speak of.
That was a very weak
John's
meow.
not able to stick around. The one Molly that had Saucy with 2
Come
big
on.
ones.
Hit this, Celsius. Hit
Munchkin
this,
left
Celsius.
alone.
Hit this,
Had
Celsius.
the knife, drops down, spots 1.
Hit this,
Saucy
Celsius. Hit this,
on the
Celsius.
defuse. Gotta get it to half. Pauses for the fight as
Let's
Saucy gets 3
go.
and
Let's
defuse.
fucking go.
It was blow for blow the entire round.
3 for
3v3.
3?
But
3 for
Saucy
3
just
on
turned
pistols?
And
3 for 3?
And honestly, that was a guy we didn't talk about a ton.
Oh my
Lotus
God, dude.
relatively quiet. I mean, yeah, we.
It's a fever dream.
And Zelsis, and for good
It's
reason.
all a fever dream.
This cow was quiet.
3 pistols in a row.
Yeah. This roll for roll, these teams are so
I'm
evenly
getting
matched,
so excited.
But it's another pistol the way of Sentinels. Texture, he will get a Stinger purchased for him from one of his teammates and a light armor invested. Might be the only saving grace.
Don't believe yet. No. Don't believe yet. No. This was a minor celebration.
Will fall. I cannot use that. But again, it's
This was like when a football running back like celebrates after getting like a first down. Don't celebrate like you've got the touchdown. Don't celebrate like we won the fucking game.
Actually might find the timing here, just like he did on pistol, but
Yes.
second. He's so ready for it.
And if he continues to
These
be
are all
able to
mid
get the
shots,
best of
Chad.
Texture
Don't forget
throughout
it.
the entire map, that's a really good sign again. But if it's not Texture, it's Meteor. If it's not Meteor,
Wait,
it's
what the
Munchkin.
fuck?
It's gonna have to be Karon this time. Saucy looking for the target. Karon's gonna find him. Celsius, he's on this late flank. And as time continues to tick, you've got to have a decent understanding where he might be coming from. The one problem, though, is Karon is 10 HP.
There's so much
He's
time
so
and he's
weak,
lost
Trey.
them, but the
all he
spike
needs
is here,
one
which is
headshot.
good.
One dink of the Sheriff at the right range. Cannot be too far.
He's gonna flip the map.
I mean, he's got so much time. taking the scenic route.
There's not going to be anything to give this away.
Did Zelsis hear that?
Range
It was
as well,
pretty
yeah.
close.
He got right out of dodge, but now I
He
think
heard
Zelsis
it. He heard it. Okay.
smells something is amok.
Well, the problem is he could be.
He heard it, but he's
freezing
aware
back
that
in
it could be like fake
There's no way to
steps.
know where he's headed.
Yeah, the spike will inevitably be planted.
And now.
That's the worst
Zelsis
feeling, by the way, when that
there.
happens to you on the cast.
Spike planted.
That Karen's out. He's planted towards B, and now the gunfight begins.
I usually
All of
avoid
these
words
minor
like that on the
pieces, all of these
cast
minor
because I fuck them up inevitably.
And here.
Fuck those
Taking a
syllables.
step back. As Zelsis continues to push forward, he has a turret, he has an alarm bot.
Okay, put the turret
No
wide.
way to utilize either of those.
He's got so much to clear as well.
And I
There's
think
a
part of
lot
the
to
problem is
clear.
Karen has no idea where Zelsis is coming from either. So it's a guessing game for both, the 50-50. Karen's on the swing, can't hit the shot to 10 HP.
God, that plant was so
Was
scary.
what gives it away at the end.
Talk about a saving grace. Zelsis winning that 1v1. Meteor went nuclear on site, getting 3 kills with that Sheriff, making it extremely costly from the side of Sentinels.
Kura, I do not like how you're talking in chat. I scrolled up and saw something.
Okay.
I cannot believe you've gone and typed something like that right now.
We did it. It's that we did it, baby.
And the truth is,
Facts, actual
nobody
facts.
remembers how things play out at the end, right? I mean, to a degree, he's absolutely
When I'm reading
right.
Kura's previous messages,
It doesn't have to be pretty as long as it works.
Absolutely.
cannot believe it.
Now Gen G with clear gun advantage.
This is
Going into
fucking
this round,
treason.
Another AD fault. A nice tag from Zekin.
Oh, I
Gets
didn't
a little too
hit that.
greedy,
though.
gets taken out by Lakia.
Yeah, swings into way too many. So the weapon will sit up in heaven.
Out of charges.
Gen G with no real intentions of the rest of the map. They're all here towards A.
Oh, fuck. This util's goated.
Trying to get back and stay alive as Lakia is pushed so far already.
He's in a deep mix of
Oh my
things
god,
right
one
now.
hit.
Hunter's
Ooh,
very
the
invested.
Vaughn one hit.
But there are only sheriffs left. I don't know that it's going to be
That
enough.
hit, right? That hit?
There's a lot of players low right
15,
now.
49. One sheriff shot on 2 of them.
And it's light armor.
Wait, I'm not gonna lie. One sheriff shot on all 3 if you catch my vibe, chat. You feel that?
Gen G are playing so far up here. Munchkin has a knife too.
Dark tags. Oh, can't connect.
No.
Texture, 49 HP. As the wall goes down, John QT segmented off. Texture again found success from this very position. Sazi on the reposition. They've gotten it down to 1. Texture's
Whoa,
weak.
one shot.
Can he find it? Down to a 1v1. 7 bullets left. Sazi with the sheriff.
Wait, he pinked up top. They
He
know.
gets up top and Sazi drops him.
3 for 3 bonuses.
3K is
3 for 3 bonuses and pistols.
What was that?
Another big round from him. I was wondering why he was investing the Hunter's Fury with such a disadvantage, but they're so confident. At a level like this, it's those crazy plays that make
Fuck,
the
they've won
difference.
3 for 3 bonuses. This is
Unexpected
insane.
things that happen. And phenomenal execution. What great awareness.
Bro, I missed the easy one and I hit the hardest one.
It's okay.
Sazi showing up in a way that we haven't seen in a really long time to deliver the MasterCard Thrifty to get Sentinels to 3. Gen G on this weird hobbled buy now. They've got a Vandal, a Guardian, light armor. But Sentinels did just show us it doesn't really matter the size of the gun in the fight. Second so far up, but he's been caught, he's been
Oh,
had,
I wasn't
he's
looking. I
been
was reading
found.
chat for a sec. Fuck. I see where
A
he
life
died.
donated here.
Did he die from like left side? Did Texture come out and look
Very
right?
risky play from Zekin there with no real support. Johnny didn't have an angle.
No, he had no way to help him.
Yeah. That's kind of uncharacteristic from Sentinels with the way they played the last map. They didn't really go for risks like that on the defensive side when they knew they had a clear advantage. So maybe a little bit too overconfident, a little too overeager, but a lot of info gathered.
I was hoping he would just take a shot and catch that second guy, chat. I was like, dude, 10, just shoot. Just shoot. Maybe the other guy runs into it. I think the other guy would have run into it. Obviously, he doesn't know that.
For a little bit,
Ooh, ratty.
but in and out behind the wall, finding lethality and getting away.
Even numbers it is.
Yeah, they've still gotten out towards the site. Spike should be able to go
Oh my
down.
god. Saucy in the...
Sentinels have to deny
He's
this.
feeling super American right now. He's 7-1 and not 1-7.
Yeah, this is
Hashtag one of
chaos
us.
for Celsius, but he's still going for it.
Seems like Is this just going to try to get a parting gift? Even if he gets detained, he's got help. The problem is, what he doesn't have a ton of his time. Meteor's down. Crispy shot out from Tens, and now the rest of the defense starting to creep their way forward. The flash over the wall. GENG giving so much respect and giving so much space here. Again, all of the post-plant utility gone. 2 Vandals in the hands of GENG. Lakia 1 away from having Thrash online.
I like lightly know the context of the 7-1 thing, but
Lakia down. Celsius will get
oh
it
my
to
god,
half.
they
Munchkin's
did
by
this.
himself. Can he stop
Oh,
it?
peek him!
No. Sen City gets a 4.
Wow, and 4 of them live. Holy shit, guys. That was a flawless round after that initial Zekin death. Damn.
Fighting together. I mean, it was a firing squad that everybody in that post plant had to deal with. Munchkin, had he taken the
What's Meteor doing back there, though? I'm not gonna lie, I
would have connected. But
like 6 shot by 10s, but like, what is Meteor doing back there actually?
And Celsius, what a big impact kill. A lone warrior on site, dipping out, making it even numbers after a great entry from Texture.
Look at where he started his crash from, off the knife. That was actually a perfect spot. Super good awareness.
Confirming where Zekin is.
I'll pull it up.
It's actually a really nice combo of utility.
Just no
easy to miss,
follow-up
like how
from the side of
detailed that
GENG,
was.
So Zekin can hold his ground, keep all this info.
Yeah, but I don't think they wanted that. I think they wanted to find where Zekin was and then hit the other side of the map. The problem is that may be part of Sentinel's plan. They've got so much more utility out towards A, but it's all been cleared. It's all been recalled back. Oh. Texture finding high ground, but not finding a kill. And so they've gotten out onto A. They should be able to get the spike down. I thought it might go over to KRU because he was one away from the pit, but it's Munchkin.
That's a good play.
Who sinks the spike into the soil of the site.
Alright. Send one off a lot of ults.
Knife out. Understanding
Dude, if Celsius gets an early kill and does like a lockdown here or some shit, it'd be great. That would be the round-winning play. Low-key, if Celsius gets a kill early.
They've been so effective for Sentinels, but they're at a numbers disadvantage here.
Yes, 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 yes!
Oh my goodness.
That's such an
Oh, fuck yeah, he's on the same wavelength as me. Let's go.
Hold this back. JunQT has already gotten it to half. Tens pushing forward. Just the threat. Just the distraction.
Oh, yes. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, fuck yes.
Sentinels.
Oh my!
Takes of Sentinels. Need I say more? It's too good. That's 5 diffuses. 5.
Holy fuck, dude!
Planted for GENG and no conversion.
Like, it's one thing for me to say that, chat. I have bird's eye view. I can see everything. I know everyone's ults. I know what the key plays are. It's another thing for Celsius to realize that in that moment and go for that kill and immediately be on the same wavelength as what I said. Like, that is immense awareness right there by Celsius. That's fucking a great play. They are locked in. They're really locked in today.
It's slipping away right now for GENG.
Holy shit.
Nightmares, flashbacks.
Yeah, but I still think...
Okay. Here is what I was talking about at the start of the round, right? So GENG's goal here is to push back B, and this is a very powerful take. This knife is going to be sailing over to yellow, and you can see, look at where this starts. Now they're starting it from here because they understand that the KO has been knifing B for early info. It is literally the perfect starting spot, knowing where the KO knife lands. Like, it's quite incredible, like the amount of like prep that goes into something like that. And then he sends it back. Look at the pathing. Look exactly where it lands. Like, it even lands in the perfect spot to go pick up again. Like, everything about this is like so well drawn up, so well choreographed to get control of this area of the map and make A weak, right? Like, this is all just like annoyance to pull people off of A. A deep alarm bot is really good because it gives Sentinels like info early on how to rotate. So they don't have to like once that alarm bot's broken, things become a lot clearer for them, and they have a decent amount of time to react. Like, Saucy could have got that kill actually. I just really loved all the approaches so far.
Another A hit. They
really
understand that they've been getting the spike planted, like I said.
Yeah.
But this time, a change of pace though. It's a flood. Oh my gosh, they're not ready for it, Doug.
Wingman didn't get out either.
It's ahead of the play.
Oh,
he
no.
really might be brain off, but it seems
4
to be
and 3.
working. I mean, they just continue to crumble. It's just Texture.
John just spammed that guy from fucking ramp through the screens.
This has been successful.
Holy shit, he just spammed him through the screens right there.
If you think about the equation for Gen G, this part has been fine. They've been able to get into post-plant positions, but they lose the post-plants this time.
So they know both side planner and the guy that just worked the dart.
Ahead of that.
It's not over yet, though. The wraparound from Texture, he's got 3 to the round.
1 on 2.
He's going to have to win a B2, though. The ever-elusive Ace
He
will
made
have
no
to
noise with
deliver
that
here
swing?
if he wants to get Gen G on the board. He's getting it down to 1, and there it is!
They're not playing together there.
Ace at the best possible time!
Wow, he got his ace. He got his fucking
Gen G
ace.
are on the board!
He got his ace.
And he's the guy you want stepping up in moments like this.
That's insane that's how. That's insane that's how his streak ends. When his team absolutely needs it the most and they're shitting the bed.
From your star duelist, that could be what turns the tide.
He's trying to get him back in it. Yeah, that will breathe life into the team because it's telling you like, okay, fuck, dude, our star player's here, and oh my god, he's so happy. Like he just did something that he's been trying to do for a long time. Like,
Slamming their heads into the wall of A.
if Gen G were to make a comeback, it's on the back of that round. It's a big round for Sen to like shut this shit down.
Far up,
Ooh,
inserted.
they know they have the ping, like the rough pings.
Adaptation made. He was upping B the last 3 rounds. This time
Oh no,
wants
he
it
said,
to make- he
oh,
wants it
they're
in
doing
action.
dizzy pass. He wants the
to take
dizzy
out
off
Texture,
like
who's
here.
got that ace.
He wants the dizzy here, and then he's gonna throw a second dizzy
Have to
here.
deal with a lot here, and it looks
That's
like
what's happening here, I
Gen G
think.
have a-
Oh, KO flashes, not dizzies.
He's gonna get flashed off of this.
One more,
first
this is a
line.
second KO
Landing the
flash.
next, almost landing the shot. Sassi
Here's the KO
understanding
flash coming
Texture
in.
So far up already.
Yeah, that's what it
Second
was.
switches to the classic, tries to get away, and Texture hunts him down.
No, no.
Kills found. Tenzo trying to punch back, grabs the up. Can he wield it the same way?
This one's just too hard, Doug. Surely, with the Viper's Pit invested, one player tries to save the operator, but they have a lot of time to work with. Maybe Spam can get you a pick.
And they've got money.
Oh, a little bit of a chip damage right there.
Make a play. Oh. Traded right back. The
Oh, I was like, where?
Once
Okay.
again, hits the ground. Truly, they just.
Damn, that was
scooped it up and
Munchkin's
get away.
first.
Gen G will get their second, and again, it wasn't it wasn't an ace, but it was Texture setting the pace.
He's so explosive in these moments.
And in a lot of ways, Dre, this feels really reminiscent to what we saw in Lotus. Was the score not 5-1 before things turned?
Yeah, after a timeout.
We're following the same forecast. This is where Gen G really put things together. And it seems like they're doing it again.
I mean, he dashed onto second after second, whiffed that off shot. He just ran him down.
Ooh. It's getting a little bit scary now. This is the round that could break Sen's economy, I believe.
Dropping there.
Huge round right here.
Texture has his second round of jet knives.
11-5 from the star.
Not really any good ults in the tank for Gen G.
What a performance.
Hunter's
John's
Fury
not finished.
on Saucy is what to look out for here.
Another AD fall.
But this time with a little bit of mid presence. We haven't seen them do this.
Very good break on Dizzy.
By a turret.
Remember, they've been throwing the Smolly over the top 2 to clear it. I'm surprised they didn't try that here. It doesn't matter,
Oh,
Celsius
God.
is dead.
He can't ult.
Everyone
They
was
did this
isolated.
play so that way the
There's 3
Sova
members
can't
of
ult.
Sentinels towards B. This is a perfect call from Gen
It's actually an
G.
insane
You gotta be
call.
careful here, though. These gunfights are hard to win.
Good jump and
A little bit of
swing.
damage was dealt, yes. But you still have some mid-presence in Meteor. Beautifully escapes. He tries
John.
to get away. John QT has to clear this. And there was no safe space. That's
Okay.
a gorgeous call from Gen G.
That was unreal. What a beautiful, beautiful set play. The walk through mid.
Wow.
They have to save again.
Yeah. Momentum now the way of Gen G. At what point do Sentinels call their own timeout?
Oh, that's a great call.
It's got to be soon.
Wow.
Oh my goodness.
Spike will go off. Gen G will get to 3. And again, I think it's a lot of the dynamic rounds that we've seen from the attack on the other side of Texture's ace have been splendid.
Yep. And now if you're Sentinels, you're worried about mid for the rest of the
Yeah, Kaplan might call timeout here. So this opens up, chat, and the reason why this is so good is because they hit A the last couple rounds, right? So they're kind of abusing this A site. They knife close to make sure no one's like getting this advanced ground. Timeout. Yeah, I kind of figured. Okay. All right. So they're pushing back A pretty hard in the early round with the KO, and then the KO flashes to again like take this ground. They Gecko flash. They're popping the orb mid. And meanwhile, they fully understand that this Sova is very, very, very likely to play this ground. I point it out all the time. Sovas just have such a great ult shot, like here, into default, back sight. It's almost impossible to miss people on an A hit if you're Sova with ult right here. And you, even better, you can like peel off a little bit further, and you can shoot a recon like through the window, like as your ult's about to be popped. So there's a lot of reasons why Sovas linger in this area for A hits and even for B hits, right? Like this ult's insane for like in B, and then obviously like this one's insane too. So what they do is they layer the A hits so that way these guys are going first. They know the Sova is going to be peeled off the site. They wait, they wait, they wait, they wait. Like they're still scaling up. They finally bust through. They alarm bot behind themselves, and they fully expect this Sova to be here. It was a great call situationally.
It seems like they've crested the mountain, or close to it, almost at the summit. Look at the respect mid.
Yeah.
Look at Sasi's positioning. You're absolutely right.
Rent-free. Absolutely rent-free.
Zekin holding B-line with the option.
Yeah, they don't want to break that turret early.
GENG a much slower.
They don't want to break the turret right there. If they break that turret, then a player would take that, right?
Changes of pace.
Like, there's times where breaking the turret is a bad thing, and that would be one of them. Like, you want this turret to have mid until the last second, because if you break it, then someone's going to watch mid.
Viper's Pit is invested as well. You kind of have
It increases the variance in you going through that orb tremendously.
They're not committing to this.
Oh,
they are now.
Wow.
That's going to flush out the pit. Or at least attempt to. Meanwhile, that dart tagging a couple of people.
So they
a really
actually
good idea of what's waiting on the other side. 30 seconds left. The spike's still not down.
So they know 3 here, Sova spawn.
The majority of the defenses are here. If they decide that they're going to go up any bit further, it's going to be with a fight. Texture still alive. And still fragging.
3 and 4.
He's so far back. You're absolutely right. Locky is tucked. Just waiting on the other side of the pit, waiting for his moment to strike. What is that? John finds him. That was the trap the entire time. They still have this pit up. They're still going to have to find a way around it. Zels is falling. Zekin 2.
Oh, man.
And John 1v3. I don't know if there's enough time for this anyway. The tap, the spam, the 4th round for GENG.
God, dude.
That is an unbelievable round to win for GENG. Sentinels did so many things to make it hard on GENG to win that round.
Borderline impossible.
They pre-fired the Viper's Pit. Everything was leading the way of Sentinels, delaying that spike being planted. But Lakia, he may be sitting at 1 kill.
What a shot.
Through there, getting
Those are
the
good
spike
bursts.
planted with Wingman was everything. Taking all that space back sight. It gives his team the information that John's not playing in the Viper's Pit. No one was there.
Following, dude, it all started off that ace, chat. The texture ace. Can you believe that shit?
And look, it's been so many rounds from GENG. Now they throw a B hit in.
The dart from the defense already clearing out back A. They've got a lot of space too. The alarm bot's going to give the position away. They've got to understand the timing window to
fucking
hit B
timings
is now.
also.
Texture's already dashed back sight. KRU not far off.
Oh my God, he got him with it.
1 for 1.
What the fuck?
The fadeaway Molly
That was an
finding value
insane
for
Molly.
Zelsis. But Lakia is still there.
Yeah, and so much space gathered as well on this A site.
I mean, they were just so decisive on the hit. But Texture down, Lakia swinging backside, only finding 1.
2 on 3.
But a valuable one at that.
Yeah, I knew he was gonna swing that.
Now 2v2. Tens and Sasi. Sasi, who was heroic in these first couple of rounds, but has since gone quiet. Looking to deliver
Saw
again
one.
against Munchkin and Meteor.
This will be a hard one to get.
He's in such a good spot right now. He might get double swung though.
There's no way anybody clears this, not in a position like that. Beautiful positioning for Meteor.
What?
Sasi tapping down to 1.
What's
6
he doing?
bullets left.
He's trolling.
Munchkin's Molly's gonna buy some time, and that might be all he needs. As the clock
Doesn't matter.
continues
Like,
to
they have
tick away,
money.
the spike continues
They have hella money.
to go off. It will expire as GENG has tied us up at 5. Unreal.
What was it that Zelsis said? Doesn't matter how you win, we won it. And their economy is flourishing, so they're chilling with that win. What a great timing to go B, though. Identifying that Sentinels have a bad economy. They finally broke it. They finally reached that summit, like you said.
So Sen have, I think, KO
They
ult,
take
right?
fights, these long-range fights towards B. They didn't expect the likes of the Vandal of Zekin in the beginning, and it being picked up from Tens as well.
Like retake potential with KO ult.
But it makes a lot of sense, this approach from GENG.
Sentinels have bought into this again. Light armor and 5 rifles.
They just get rid of the fucking
Thrash clears
thrash.
so much space.
They're able to pick that one up as well.
Yeah, but the defense is starting to attempt to bolster this site.
Did he pick it up?
No targets found.
I thought he was
Spit
just
out
going to leave it because they knew they had KO ult. Yeah, he just left it. Yeah.
Texture being down is a big one. Saucy also striking.
That's
And
like
they've
so much
thrown GENG
awareness
into
that
disarray.
Lockheed just understands
The 3
that
remaining
fully.
members have to take a step back towards long. 10's on the swing. And it's a threat. It's a tap. It's a bait. They've got to do something to try to dissuade and try to
Meteor
distract
tries
some of what
lineups.
Sentinels are trying to do here. But they've been pushed so far back. GENG
Nice
cannot
peeks.
find an opening. They cannot find
Tens
a way in.
is playing so well.
Sentinels punch back.
The B retake is something we haven't seen yet from Sentinels in this half. And they look damn good at it, just like
That's a
they
good
did
point,
today.
Robin. Meteor has been a little bit quiet so far. And normally Meteor is like fucking insane. Literally like right there with texture. This guy is fucking... honestly, in some of the series, he's actually by far their best player.
They're waiting for teams
And he
to
flexes across a lot of
waiting
shit.
for GENG to fight. And Sentinels are wishing for a 7th round here. 2 big ultimates online for them. Lockdown, Hunter's Fury.
To close out the first half of Icebox, Texture popped his blades.
And right now, GENG, all signs leading towards another B default. But Sen aren't buying it. They hear that jet smoke.
That's good
Second,
info.
he's been kind of quiet since last map.
Yeah. They just set Munchkin up to go get the Orb B to have his ult online for this round.
Do they pop the wall to cross? How are they going to
Ults don't
cross
matter when
this?
you have the
That's the question.
ultimate available to you.
How do they cross this? Gecko flash, pop wall.
Should know.
Ooh, that's gonna make them sloppy. Maybe this will make them sloppy. This is fucking up their whole pace. This is actually an insane play. Okay, now things open up for Zekin. Holy fuck! I don't think they'll be aware now.
Works yet.
Uh-oh.
Meteor swinging into his death. I thought he had the timing on him.
Oh my
but he
god.
Did not. Munchkin cannot
Let's
do it on
fucking
his
go,
own.
Saucy.
Zekin asks for it. Sentinels get 7.
Oh, bro, the second he ulted like that and those two guys just did not move, they just fucking waited. Oh, dude, it was such a good sign. Because then, all of a sudden, like, GENG, who's highly structured, is now, like, 15 seconds behind their normal pace. And they're, like, so far away from the site at that point. So they have to speed up and take risks. Risks that they normally don't take. Wow, that was a great ult by Saucy. That was a fucking great ult. The timing of that was perfect. What did 10 say? Let's replay. Okay, I got you. I didn't see, sorry. So...
Until it was GENG, and then it was 7-5 to take us to halftime. We'll see how Icebox closes out.
I don't know. What do you say?
See how Icebox closes out.
Oh, no.
See how Icebox closes out.
I can't read his lips. I don't know. Too hard to tell. So fucking bop too, dude. Damn, bro.
2 rounds. separating these two squads. Elimination on the line. We've talked about the stakes, and we're going to talk about them again. Because this is the year. Either you punch a ticket to playoffs to the big dance where you're in top 8 and you're still in pursuit of the hardware, or you go home empty-handed. And that's a long off-season to think on.
And not only making the playoffs, but probably being a favorite going into playoffs as well. Both these teams champions of their own right this year.
Spouting
Sentinels,
wisdom.
Madrid winners, Genji, Shanghai winners.
The only two teams to have tasted international glory in 2024.
Can they make it 4-for-4?
Poetic.
Are we asking for too much?
Sentinels have the lead, but we know Genji.
I think we're asking for too much for 4-for-4. I kind of want to give this one to Genji. Let's give it to him. Just give it to Genji.
In this series, it might be just what takes them over the edge. And what an entry from Texture.
What a beautiful setup. The flash, the dart, everything
I
was
think they're
there.
just gonna take
Zelsis is
it.
dead.
I don't think we really have a say in this whole factor.
Sentinels deciding that they still want to try to hit this site with Zekin up close. Munchkin getting the best of 10s, but Texture only finding another.
2v2. Second super low though. 22.
22 HP on Zekin.
Turret's down, so they're gonna feel a little bit weird about this.
Still remain for Genji. There's a lot of time left in this round. They can slow things down. They can quietly instill all, well, that wasn't quiet. Instill all the doubt into the minds of Genji.
And look at how their approach is so similar from both sides. Just group up, play together, push together.
Not even really interested in the orb. They want to find the timing. They want to capitalize on it.
What if he just shocked Zekin? Trying to break.
Because Meteor went for Sheriff.
Break KJ.
Yeah, and that dart will be seen on the minimap from the side of Genji, so now they have a good idea. They're able to get a little bit more ahead. And remember, Zekin sitting low.
Yeah, Sasi's got to be careful here. He's the healthy one. He finds his one.
He knows they're together. He knows they're together. They would never separate. They would never separate. Oh.
He spotted the cape.
Saucy saw it. He's running. He knows. Let's fucking go. Let's go.
I think Saucy also saw.
Good reposition.
Zekin turned instantly around.
Karen's having to accelerate here in a 1v2. Again, both targets weak. A stiff breeze will drop him, but that's now 4 pistols in a row. The way of Sentinels.
And last time around, Doug, Saucy was on the Gecko. This time, he's on Sova. He's known for it. And he looks so comfortable. He's 14-7, and his pistol round impact has been impeccable. That trade, by the way, of Zekin on Texture was unbelievable. That was so much impact right there.
I guess so. I typed in 4-for-4. That works, dude. 4-for-4.
In a moment like that, when you're doing a 180.
Holy fuck.
Insane.
To go from winning
I can't believe they've gone from losing them all to winning 4 in a row.
I mean, what a drastic change.
God damn.
Zekin's gonna get goop. Texture's gonna get aggressive. But it's
Oh
a
my
Guardian
God.
shoved down his throat. The gun difference here for Sentinel, so nice. There's really no way for Genji to put up a resistance. They don't have the weaponry. They don't have the health. They don't have the personnel.
Please don't aim, boys.
Karen's gonna get his one, but again, Zekin closes the round as Sentinels get to 9.
Wow.
Very decisive anti-eco from Sen. Just full sending it A. It was a great flash from Lakia. But Zekin dropping the smoke on himself. Everybody else, the supporting cast of Sentinels, just spamming away, understanding that there's only one way Zekin dies in that moment. And it's Texture walking into that smoke.
Damn.
It's a pretty healthy buy right now from Sen. They didn't drop any rifles or any Spectres that they bought into the round.
The Lakia of Valorant is having a rough one.
And it will be the first full buy for Genji.
Pacey take across the middle of the map.
No one say shit, dude. Don't say anything.
Every single member with crosshairs trained there too. Look
One
at that.
for
one.
one.
Zelsis takes a step back. You see the pings on the minimap. He's spotted here. This is a dangerous
fight.
4 members taking a fight against Zelsis. That's full information relayed.
What are we doing? What are we doing?
He's alive and somehow cleans up 10s before he even hits the ground. But of course, it's Saucy. Who else? He's been so steady. He's been so stalwart. He's been so successful here. And on the international stage again, trying to drags Sentinels across the finish line. Meteor's left in a 1v2, and Saucy gets another. Sentinels get to 10.
Saucy has been lights out this entire map. We keep praising his name.
17-7.
Chat. They literally got the faux. Like, they got the 4 pistols, 4 bonuses. Is this real life? It's literally like a fucking fever dream right now, what's happening in this series right now for Sentinels. Like, holy fuck. Like, all the diffuses in the world. Like, Jesus Christ, the starts.
For Sentinels, another bonus converted. GENG, remember, they found success in this exact same play, but this time cautious now. 56 HP. He's got a rifle. One of only 2 that are standing up is Lakia. Gets aggressive, finds his one.
Oh no.
They're doing a lot of damage here, but as soon as there's a window for GENG, Sentinels slam it. How in the world does Meteor do this? Can he be a spark? Can he be magic? Both targets found.
Oh my god.
But neither of them claimed. Second gets 3 as Sentinels get to 11.
I don't know why, but I'm not confident.
Starting to fade.
Like, I've just seen it. I've seen it.
Doug, the pace that Sentinels have been putting on GENG in this attack half, it's been so quick. It's like they implemented GENG's own game plan of their attack onto them. But the difference is, Sentinels on their defense played a full retake style. GENG on their defense are trying to fight Sentinels, and it's just not going their way.
I will say,
when center on
the
point,
addition of the 100 Thieves hat for the second map
aimers in the world
might be a difference maker here.
Different look early on. Sentinels again with a lean towards A. Texture has an op this time, and that's exactly where they're headed. That tag is going to get 2. Munchkin gets his 1, though. Lakia trying to stay alive, has to take a step back as John looks to settle.
How's this guy live? How is this guy live? Aim, boys, settle in! Settle in!
It's Zelsis left alone, a 1v3. Lakia's weak, yes. But so is Zelsis. And he's outnumbered here. Meteor gets to 3 as GENG gets 6.
Oh.
It was a crazy ult.
I think that was the first round that Sentinels could, like, taste the win. And they just tried to go for it, like, in the worst way possible. They were, like, off of their smart shit and, like, on, like, an overconfident, like, we're about to win type shit.
Meteor going huge as well in screens.
I think that's the
word
question
to cap.
now, right?
No.
Who's going to step up for GENG? In that round, it was Meteor. Texture still has the op.
Deploying drone.
And a different look
Saucy
from Sentinels.
18 and 9.
All A, all day.
Oh, we got the hit.
Drone will get a
That's
tag.
crazy.
Saucy is truly in a flow state right now.
Yeah, what?
They didn't even see him.
There's a lot of the defense here, including Texture and
Some
Zop.
big ults here on defense, chat.
Blood.
But they're both at A. Holy fuck.
He's hunting for it, but it looks like...
Ooh, a flash peek setup, chat. A flash peek setup goes kind of wild.
Perhaps.
Will he find a target? He's taking the line.
They know he wants the line.
Found yet.
They know he wants this.
This freeze is crazy, but the problem is they're on the clock.
Who's gonna
You
peek
can't
first,
stay in this thing
motherfucker?
forever. Look
You
at the
best not guess
mini-map.
wrong.
Just biting their
Yes!
sight right now.
Second with a massive shot. The op is down. Lakia and Munchkin with 2 ults. Rotating back B, and there it is, the first popped. Saucy managing to get the spike down, though, as Tens.
2v4.
Back sight, plucking one down, trying to turn the flash, succeeds,
Oh, I
one
thought he
dies.
turned that.
Now numbers still
2 on
away as
3.
Sentinels.
Oh god. Oh no no no!
John QT looks to get away. Couple of parting shots. His
Woo!
his
Good double
falls.
swing.
Munchkin on his own, a 1v3.
Ooh.
He's got it down to
Oh
1.
god.
A 1v1. Can Munchkin deliver? Perhaps the biggest 1v1 of his career.
Good movement up top. I like that.
There, the swing, but Zelsis walks out on top.
The
Sentinels
pose.
gets a series
Hit him with
point.
it. Hit him with it.
He wasn't kidding.
Ah!
Sentinels said they were out for blood. That's exactly where they're at now.
Just gotta let it sit right now. Texture, 2 minute
Sup,
targets
bitch?
to look at. Getting double swung in that moment. What a freeze though from the side of Sen. It made 2 members that were supporting Texture in that moment rotate all the way back into A site.
What's up, bitch?
No info was gathered towards B. The spots that Sentinels were hiding at.
What's up, bitch?
The operator doesn't get value in that moment.
This dude.
I don't blame Genji for rotating over.
The way he says it is so good right there, bro. The way he says it is so good.
What's up, bitch?
I love Stu, bro.
Might be the last time out that Genji will take at
12,
Champs 2024, Doug. Economy not looking too hot from the side of Genji.
Bro, I'm begging you to stop. I'm
The ultimate economy.
begging you to just let this play out
Off the
one more
charts right now
round.
for Sentinels.
Just
You guys will all
hold
see
it off for one more round,
I mean,
please.
what do you say to your team in a moment like this? If you're Genji,
This dude's crying
what
out
do you
there.
say if you're solo
Look,
here?
it's a fucking prayer.
Pray.
All you can
It's
do
a
is band
prayer.
together. It's exactly what you just saw the coaching staff do on the screen.
Oh, fuck.
There's the ults that you were just talking about. 4 of 5 the way of Sentinels. They've got everything they could possibly want. Remember, on Lotus, they got to the 1 yard line, and then Genji.
These
was
motherfuckers
gonna
called a
come
timeout.
back, but it wasn't enough. Can they do it again?
Hold up.
And can they close out the map here?
Sentinels are wise to something.
Yeah, the dizzy going up. They know.
And you can't recover that either, Doug.
Exactly, that's not a dizzy. They're going to be able to scoot back up.
Sentinels understood that they're at match point right now. It's elimination for Genji.
Just full pass.
Players get desperate at a time like this. They want to force things, make things happen. That's why you see a red wall across the board. Nobody has really pushed past the barrier.
That desperation can be a fine line, though.
I mean, look at the mini-map. From the start of the game, it was 3 players towards A.
Forward line here
shift
for
towards
Texture.
mid now. There was a dagger used.
Texture's going to be called upon to deliver.
can't escape.
The hour has struck. Can he arrive? No! Saucy overwhelms him. With the rest of Sentinels behind him, they push forward, looking to take A. Can Karen hold the line? The flash in his face. He will crumble too. Now just 1 rifle up for Genji.
They gon' tell the story, shit was different with me. God's plan.
Right now.
God's plan.
This shit was God's plan, bro.
They raced their
This is
to
it.
Shanghai.
This is it. It's happening. It's actually
But
fucking
it would have been
happening.
so much sweeter to do so in front of a home crowd.
Oh my God, they've done it.
Lockie and Munchkin doing their best to keep this thing up, to keep it competitive. They're gonna have to navigate the
my
pit.
God.
Every single member crumbling.
Oh my
Night
God.
Soul burns red. Sentinels survive.
It feels like Sen always take the hard route, Doug. And this one was really, really tough.
Holy
what a fight
fuck.
from
I feel,
Genji.
memes aside, I'm heartbroken for Genji. Because, like, this team is actually fucking goated. Like, they're actually goated. And yeah, it's probably just a shock to their systems right now, what's going on in their heads. Like, they were so confident, and they had every right to be coming into this shit.
The expectations, the hopes, the aspirations coming up short. And so Genji bow for the last time in 2024. Bested by Sentinels again.
Just cold.
The only 2 teams that have tasted international glory this year.
Just cold.
The wink!
Sentinels will come out.
The wink!
Oh. Nothing but
The
love between
wink!
the 2 players between the 2
Just
squads,
cold.
as you can see on your screens.
A lot of respect.
Oh, a ton. From the coaching staff
But
to the players, from top to bottom.
Oh my God. Wow.
Well, you can always count on Zelsis Tad. Let me give you a moment.
This is so awkward right now, I feel like.
It was
Because
ridiculous.
Baby Bay and Doug are like not hype. because they're
Said
in
it the
Korea.
last match against FPX.
But
Once
it's
the team
actually
gets
like
momentum,
super hype for them
they're
because
full
they're
steam
America's
forward, full train
fans.
ahead. They're an
This is a very
unbelievably
weird post game.
rehearsed squad.
It feels
The
odd.
thing is, I think for Sentinels, as you think about stage 2 and you think about playoffs, for most of stage 2, we thought, okay, Sentinels are peaking at the right time.
Yeah.
They're going to head into champs, and they're going to
Wow.
head into champs strong, confident.
Huge props
they
to
have a
Sen.
chance to make a run, but they hit a couple of stumbling blocks along the way, and we thought, okay, what team is showing up in Seoul?
I agree. And before the series started, I mean, I said there was no way. I said that my brain would favor Gen G, but like there's something about this game. And it was like the pressure. It was just the pressure, like for Gen G. And I think that showed today, right? Like, I don't think there was ever a world where Gen G 2-0 Sen in the way that Sen 2-0 Gen G. But that's because of like who Gen G as a team and the experiences they've gone through and front running for so long, that when they finally got sucker punched in the face and it was in the lower bracket where everything was on the line, it was way too much, like way too much pressure in those moments.
Down to that. A 13-9.
It's just like Fnatic
Win
at Champs
against
last
the best
year.
in the world when you struggle on pistols that much. Sentinels saw that the first time they played. They made the adjustments that they needed, and you mentioned it was the difference maker on the first, and that closes out the series for them. We're going to throw it down to Zekin, who's standing by on the stage for the Verizon post-match interview.
You think Fnatic will lose today? I don't know.
I'm joined by Sentinel Zekin. Congratulations on your win, Zekin.
Thank you.
센티넬의 제켄 선수 인터뷰 만나보겠습니다. 젠지와의 두 번째 경기였는데 이번에 센티넬이 승리를 하게 됐습니다. 오늘 경기 승리 소감부터 들어보도록 하겠습니다. This was your second game against Genji and you took it home this time. How was it the second time around?
It was amazing. Thankfully, we got it pretty clean, 2-0 instead of a 5-map series, but we're just really happy to get the win.
오늘 아주 깔끔한 2대0 경기를 가져가게 돼서 너무 좋고요. 사실
There you have it, guys. The first number 1 seed from the regions is out, and it's the best team in the world.
만나는 젠지 그리고 젠지
Holy
아이스박스
shit.
이전에 만난 적이 있지만 그때보다 계속해서 촘촘해지고 있었던 아이스박스였는데 오늘 맵픽 보고 좀 어떤 식으로 접근을 해서 승리를 가져가게 된 건지 물어보도록 하겠습니다. You know, you've met Genji on Icebox and they've been improving. Like their Icebox is known to be flawless. But so when you saw the map pick today, what was your game plan?
Our game plan was just to hopefully shoot better, win on aim duels. Icebox is such a aim duel heavy map, so usually whoever is feeling it more tends to win. So we just came in with a lot of energy and tried to win all our fights.
You've done it before. Doing it again, right? 자, 아이스박스가 워낙 듀얼 뭔가 에임적으로 중요하기 때문에 오늘도 이전에 해봤던 듯이 다시 뭔가 에임 집중해서 오늘 경기를 치렀다고 하네요. 그리고 다음 상대 플레이오프 진출하고 나서 내일 드로우를 통해서 만나게 되는데 가장 만나고 싶은 팀과 그리고 가장 피하고 싶은 팀 한번 물어보고 싶네요. You're off to the playoffs, but you'll find out your opponent at the draw
I
tomorrow.
got the stats. I'm about to pull on the stream
Who do
side.
you want to meet the most, and who do you want
Good
to
question.
avoid the most?
My brain wasn't even going there.
I don't really have anyone I want to
He
play
might not
or don't
even
want to
think
play.
along
I'm
that
just
line.
excited to play whatever the strongest team
Yeah.
is possible. I just want to play the best.
He's not even, he probably can't even think about that right now. Two in the moment.
누굴 만나는지 사실 그렇게 뭔가 선호하거나 그런 건 없고 그냥 강한 팀을 만나서 이기고 싶다고 합니다. 센티넬의 제켄 선수 인터뷰 만나봤습니다. That was Sentinel Zekin, and we'll be back after the break to see Fanatics and KRU.
Chat, I'm just gonna say this jersey is insane. I'm gonna frame this motherfucker. I might frame this shit. This jersey is fucking different. I mean, I just watched Gen G go 0 for 2 when I wore this jersey. Like, it feels like the ultimate curse. Like, this jersey is actually insane. Like, you're telling me that this is the team, like, out of my whole life, I've worn this jersey twice, and it was on these 2 days. I took the tag off literally, like, minutes before this game. Bro, this jersey is crazy. It has powers. Wearing the Genji jersey is just a power that I didn't know I could wield from America. Oh yeah, stats. Okay. Dude, an amazing series by Texture too. Like, holy fuck. Actually top fragger of the series. Zekken, what a bounce back from the first performance. I mean, night and day. Here's the first game that they played, 2-0 Gen-G. Maybe the worst series Zekken has ever played in his life. Like, I can't remember the last time I saw a series like this out of Zekken. So, insane bounce back. I mean, I'm sure he's actually probably up there statistically in the tournament at this point. After that start, I mean, that's kind of... Oh, there he is. I saw him at the bottom right there.
Gives you wings.
I mean, these are quite good stats considering how he started. Like, weighing him down. Like, he's still way up here. Quite good, quite good. And meanwhile, Meteor, like, I'm pretty sure before that game, Meteor was, like, at the top. I'm pretty sure he was, like, statistically the best player in the tournament before this series. It was this one. He was up there. He was definitely way up there. But that was a really poor series by Lakia. I mean, clearly... It was like, looking at this, you can just see it's like one of these things is not like the others. Like, so that was our first #1 seed to get bounced. I mean, it's kind of crazy because all of our #1 seeds are in lowers. So like Fnatic, Gen-G, and then down here, oh, I thought I could tell you. 11 EDG. So we have a chance to lose another one today, but it's crazy to see Gen-G be the first. It's fucking crazy. Let's see these tweets. Argo. Shay. What the fuck does this? That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy too, actually. That's crazy too. These guys are so stupid.
Welcome back, everyone, to day 9 of Champions.
Life imitates art.
What a result we just witnessed after losing in the opening game of Champion Soul 2-0 on what seemed like an easy clap from Gen-G.
Bro, Sentinel social media is next level.
And sent the home team, well,
oh, pred payout.
they're eliminated. Gen-G's out of the competition. This whole bad boy is wide open, and the winner of the train to playoffs, it's Sen City. They stand tall today, of course, here back at the desk with Achilles and Paper Thin, who, you know, molding a little bit, but it's completely understandable. That was honestly an incredible showing from Sentinels, but man, I did not see that coming at all. Not like that.
I think unfortunately around the half is when we saw it coming. It was looking all right. We had that ace from Texture. It's like, okay, there's some good moments happening here. That's when Texture's gonna get fired up. Expecting, you know, that run back, like when he got that ace on Lotus versus Paper X all the way back and, you know, the beginning of stage 2, like, okay, this is activated. They're gonna come online, and then we got to the second half, and I'm just like,
I just thought statistically the chances of Gen-G losing twice before getting out of their group was just so improbable. Like, it was like not even a possibility. Like, even though they were in the group of death, it would have been insanely hard for me to have them not getting out. Like, even though I perceive those other teams as all fucking killers and insane. Yeah.
Coming together as a team, but for Sentinels, they are looking red hot.
Yeah, and credit to Sentinels here. They played really, really well.
They did.
They did a lot of good things. They did a lot of things way better than GENG. I mean, yeah, you could look at that game and say, okay, GENG made a lot of mistakes or didn't do the X, Y, Z, and they did, and players didn't step up behind Texture. Texture was having a tremendous performance throughout both maps, but no one was
I won what
consistently
jersey?
there.
Oh,
to
I wore
really
it?
give
Yeah.
GENG that norm.
Yeah, I wore the jersey. I put it on right before the first map. And then I put on the 100 Thieves hat after the first map. To like double up the jinx. Is there point refunds? What you mean?
Real fast, so it doesn't take anything away from the incredible season that GENG has had. So, you know, regardless
Oh.
of what
Do you want
run
me-
they've had, I'm looking
Oh, do you
forward
want
to
us-
see what they could
oh,
do
you get-
next season. Now, let's go ahead
Wait,
and
wait,
move on
Crew.
to the match at hand here.
Do you want
We
me-
have
do you want
Fnatic
us
taking
out?
on KRU, and you know, just like with our previous matchup, there is some history between these two teams. This time,
Oh,
around it
I
goes-
see, I see.
Let's take you back to the way back machine.
The mods
2021,
sometimes know how to do
when
this.
KRU
1
went on
second.
a run at Champions and eliminated Fnatic. Now, granted, you know, both
I don't
teams
remember how
looked a little
mods do
different
this.
back then. Some looked way different than others, but KRU, they've been undersold time and time again. Fnatic have been hyped up time. I would say oversold, but
Let's
hyped up
go!
time again.
Yo, Will, thanks for the raid. Hope you had a good stream, bro.
Attention to social media anyway. So,
Are you out there, by the way?
kind of
Are you
feels
in
like
Korea?
we're back in an interesting position here, Achilleos.
Yeah, this is a little bit of a time capsule, I think, and man, would it be wild if KRU could do it again. Because then the stage is set.
Here in Seoul, but not the event. Okay, I got you. Dude, holy fuck. I'm shocked. I'm shocked. Whew. Redemption page. Redemption, click refund. Gotcha.
Now, you've spoken about this in the past, losing to KRU at Champs 2021 keeps you up at night, so I've heard, you know, the nightmares that it gave you. So talk me through what that was like, how much you've grown as a player since then, and how much of today's, I guess, rematch is about redemption.
Yeah, when it comes to the big losses in these big international tournaments, it's a tough one to bite, especially at night time. I can't sleep. But today, I'm full trust in my boys, full confidence. Win or lose, like we're just going to go out there and we're going to give it our all. I believe that we can win. I'm very confident in that, and that's what we have to just keep going by and just playing together. We know how good we can be. It's just let's show up today and show everyone else how good we can be too.
What about facing Kesnet again?
Yeah, Kesnet, I remember him on Haven. That's why I picked Haven this time, because we got Alfia now. And I think Alfia will be a nice challenge for him, for sure, especially on whatever agent Alfia plays.
All right, thank you very much, Boaster. Good luck today.
We got a little bit of a spoiler on that one for the map draft, but we'll talk about that in a little bit. Now, let's actually reflect on that DRX Fnatic game, because in a similar well, not necessarily in a similar fashion to what we saw with GENG and Heretics, this time around DRX were absolutely in control. Once they won that Abyss game, Lotus just seemed to be their bread and butter, and Paperthin, you know, like DRX looked great in that. Fnatic, definitely, you were starting to see the cracks in the armor a little bit there.
And Fnatic said it was one of the worst games they've ever had.
I picked Haven.
You know, so take from that what you will. I think
that means we get the Yoru ISO chat.
Really good game
I'm stoked.
on Lotus. You know,
Yoru
changing
ISO.
up their comp a little bit with some players swapping roles. You know, Foxy9 came out hot on the chamber. Yeah, he didn't have a ton of impact as the map went on, but DRX just read the map really, really well, shut Fnatic down in one of their best maps, at least historically.
Yeah.
And now you kind of got to wonder, well, Lotus no longer maybe that tried and true kind of map that they can go to when things are going sideways for them. What's going to be the backup plan? Is it going to be Haven, like Boaster just said in the interview? I think we got a little bit of a spoiler there.
Yeah.
But is that going to be good enough?
I really don't know, and I think that one of the things that we need to see is a hot start from the side of Fnatic. That Abyss, it was very contentious, but then things just really fell apart from the map
confused where this
dropping that
shit
map
is
to the likes of
right
DRX,
now.
because we talked about on the broadcast, every single time that those two teams had played against each other previously, it had always gone to 3. It was never
I've
easy.
looked everywhere for this
But
redemption
this time,
right now.
Fnatic very quickly ran out of steam, and they couldn't really do much. It was another 13-6 scoreline there on that second map.
But one player that Boaster did big up in that interview was Alfier, who, regardless, was putting up great numbers against DRX. And, you know, this team, in the past, right, Alfier was that impact duelist. He was this young player that was shocking everyone, you know, really elevated Fnatic to another level. But it seems like here now, Fnatic are kind of living or dying based on how well this guy is performing. So it makes you wonder, right? Like, if Alfier shows up today, it could be trouble for KRU.
Absolutely, and it's kind of like,
bro, where is this
thing? The concern is it could be kind of like what we just saw with GENG. Right?
Yeah.
Where one player is stepping up and nobody else is there with him.
Yeah, I can
he had almost 20 kills more.
Because I'm looking in
his team in that DRX match, Alfier. I mean, he was absolutely frying, but nobody else was
like,
backing him up. The kind of contact play behind him just wasn't there.
Yeah, and I think that, you know, for Alpha in that series in particular, did have a little bit of a vendetta.
I was like in
here.
here.
Talked about, you know, he got sent home by DRX while he was on home soil. So I think that there was certainly that drive behind him, but he is.
Like I was down
so
here, and it's like I don't see
really need him
any
to
Q
have a
list, you know.
into this. But again, you know, like you said, comparing to GENG, you need to see that support system around him.
Yeah, indeed, you want to see it build around him, and they have in, you know, matches prior, events prior, so no shocker if it happens again here today, and that is going to be a new player that this KRU lineup is going to have to deal with. So let's jump over to the other side, send it back over to Yinsu, standing by with Shy.
I've got Shy from KRU here with me, and Dan to do some translations as well. Now, when it comes to the map pool between you and Fnatic, it is very similar. You guys like Haven, you like Lotus as well. So what do you think, in your opinion, would be the difference between the two teams? What is it that KRU is better than Fnatic on?
So weird how everyone's just like sitting around just watching. There's just a fucking crowd here.
Al borde de quedar eliminado, y siento que eso nos va a dar como ese plus, y también el hecho de que ambos equipos juguemos nuestros mejores mapas va a ser un espectáculo para la gente, así que nada.
Yeah, they're all women too.
I think where we're going to be shining the most is the pressure situations.
It's Shy and
in a lot of situations where
we
get eliminated and we need to come through.
What's happening?
So also the fact that we have a similar
what an odd
just
setting for this interview.
An amazing show for everybody.
See who's better today. Thank you very much, Dan, and Shy, good luck.
Ooh, boy. All right. Well, look, to quote the poet of our time, Nelly, it's getting hot in here.
Oh, my God. He did not. He did not do a Nelly hot in here.
Because I'm dying. Okay, real talk.
Yeah, you are dying.
Wow.
Sweating my butt off
It's
all over the
officially
place. So real talk, though,
2024.
He was genuinely that guy.
Let's go, girl.
He has been on fire for this team
so much.
And again, his story this year has been so incredible. Coming in as a substitute for the team, you know, having been in a Brazilian team last year, not really finding much success in that regard, changing up the role, not playing the duelist anymore, being more of an impact player. I mean, guys, this dude has been an X factor for this team.
Oh, I found it. I found it.
I mean, I think he absolutely could. I mean, this
manage
is
reward requests. I just added that to my dashboard. Okay, that'll
been around the block, has been in competition, international competition, global competition in the past, and I mean, if he can get heated up, not to make the dad joke here with the dads, then it is going to be a scary thing, because this is somebody who can go toe-to-toe with the likes of Alfier on the opposite side.
Neither one of us are fathers, by the way. Just wanted to stress that, unless I don't know anything about it. You know? But unless I found something out and
what are we feeling about?
Didn't tell me.
Fnatic?
Okay, so now
I feel like you have to favor Fnatic here, especially knowing like the spoiler of knowing we're starting here on Haven, which means we're probably going to see the Fnatic Good day, I'm Kesnet. It feels really good to show the world that we have a great level. I feel extremely confident. I think I had never felt so confident in my teammates over here this year. That any of them can clutch a match, turn things around, and give us that momentum in the game. I believe I had never felt like this. Like, all my teammates can carry or make a great round. We had to play just good enough, not extremely good, to defeat them. It's great because this match will give us a little bit more momentum. And we'll keep enjoying Korea, which is really beautiful.
Isolated the players further back. Heat called upon, does well with one. Keston and Heat in unison. Somehow outdoing them here. I thought Billy got everything right. And K-Knight, sadly, the one who took all that damage early on. The one who suffered from that outlaw. Can't handle them all.
I think we had a really good mindset versus VLGs, so I reckon we should go out there with that same frame of mind, and if we lose one map, it shouldn't go down. To prove our level, we have to play against the best teams in the world. We obviously feel good because we're demonstrating that we also have the level, and we can also pull it off, so then it clearly feels like a cascade of good emotions coming your way. I feel like KRU's in a pretty good mental spot right now.
Now this KRU lineup, they are genuinely the ultimate underdogs. They've been the underdogs since inception, it feels.
I know you guys can read. I read the subtitles because I know, as someone that watches Twitch streams, what I do during these breaks. When the game's not on, I'll have the phone like in my pocket and I'll walk around and I'll listen. And I would appreciate if someone did that to me. So that's who I'm doing it for.
But I think for KRU, there's a lot to prove.
Or if you're like in your car, like if someone's watching in their car, I frequently will have streams on in my car and I'll listen. And I always appreciate when casters can like narrate through a round in a way where I don't have to look at my fucking phone. So that's why I do it.
And it's just, this could be a real test of that. Fnatic's a very good team.
Because I've watched a lot of esports streams over the years, and I just know what I would like done. So I try to do what I would like done. So if you don't like it, that's fine. You don't have to like it. It's all good. I understand. It's not for everyone.
They just need players to step up a little bit.
Yeah, and of course, when we talk about both squads, you got to highlight the impact players on each side of the field. We just heard from Kesnet just a second ago, but also let's not forget about Durka, because he always in the conversation, you know, such a talented player, has always brought.
Obviously, I don't like reading it out loud. It's not like my favorite thing in the world.
Off against one another before, Achilleo. So this is going to be a little bit of a rematch here as well.
Yeah, I mean, Kesnet, the last time out, that 2-1 victory for the side of KRU, he was able to outdo Durka. It wasn't by a significant margin, 4 kills separating them, I believe, at the end of that set. But yeah,
when my face gets dry, I put
on top,
lotion on.
Raze and Reyna in that series. Do I think that's going to happen?
I feel like
today?
the sauna helps a lot. I feel like exercise, sweating, the sauna, and like diet all probably play a role.
Both of these players are players that when they are on, they are absolutely on. They look like role.
Yeah, I was gonna go look for it, Robin. I don't actually know where it is right now. It might be locked in the bedroom right now, which is no good.
Here in this matchup, it's elimination. Leave nothing on the table. Let's not have another 2-0 series to determine a team's fate. Let's just watch this clash go all the way to 3 and have these two leading the charge.
Yeah, I'd really prefer that, to be completely honest. I mean, it's been a while.
How we forget.
Yeah, let's wipe clean my memory from what just happened a few
doing that later tonight
ago.
as well. So.
Typing with one feet.
You got the device.
Please, if you have one in your pocket, I'll
look for it. I think I left it in the back. Sorry about that. We'll get it later.
No, but seriously, I mean, I really think these are really good teams. I think Kesnet can take over matches. So can Durka. He can take over matches. Alfier can. There's a lot of players on both sides, but it needs to be a team effort for both of these teams. When they've lost, sometimes it's been relying on one player to kind of just try to carry them over the line, but nobody else can really step up with them.
Yeah, well, you saw the fan poll there. The fans are saying Fnatic could walk away with this win, but KRU have proven time and time again to be the ultimate underdogs. It's Fnatic and KRU Visa. They're ready to fight on the stage for their lives. Let's send it over and make this bad boy happen.
I forgot I had this bad boy. I forgot I had this bad boy. Oh, look what I found. Look what I found here. Oh, well, well, well.
Back in 2021, we saw a bar between these two teams. KRU managed to come out on top that time, and Fnatic since then have only grown stronger.
Oh, even second map.
The question is, Can KRU repeat history,
lied to.
or will Fnatic stop them here and now? We take a look at the series layout. You got Sunset, Haven, and Lotus if we go the distance. How are we feeling about this one, Achilleos?
I think that this one's actually quite intriguing for the side of KRU. I think that this is actually a pretty decent shout for them to be able to potentially get this victory here. I mean, we heard it from Boaster, kind of spoiling things ahead of time with that Haven coming through, wanting to go back to that map pick and get a little bit of revenge, rewrite that history. But will that revenge mindset
I mean, sometimes you
get
could be
in the
chasing
way?
ghosts here, you know what I mean?
Precisely.
And that's where things get a little concerning because you really want to try and, you know, get back at them. But honestly, you let Kesnet go wild on Haven. I don't know what will happen there, Paperton. That could be problematic for them.
Yeah, well, I mean, I think at the other side of the coin, Fnatic's comp with that Yoru on Haven is really tough to deal with. They're really smart, really cagey.
That's true.
They maneuver around the map so well. The calling's phenomenal from Boaster. I mean, I know KRU likes this map veto. I think that in general, a lot of fans are going to look at that and lean tightly KRU, but I don't know, man. I have this feeling about Fnatic right now where they've been so good on Lotus. They were 6-0 on it coming into this stage.
Yeah.
5-0 on Haven coming into this stage. So for some reason, I feel like that might just be it.
It could be, but again, I look back, I think about what we just saw in the last series.
I know, now
Lotus was another good one, right?
My brain is telling me one thing, and my heart is telling me something completely different.
It's just something about these boys, these KRU guys, and the thing is out in that Billy matchup, what I was really paying attention for was, does KRU beat them down?
They did.
Sure. And they did. That's what you needed to see. That tells me that this is a team that is punching at the weight class that they need to be at, and I think there could be a strong possibility here that Fnatic might not be ready for the smoke. Now we take a look here at the agents and what we get. Nothing all that crazy, but you're gonna let Kesnet fly around and zip across that map on Neon. Could be dangerous for the boys over from EMEA.
Yeah, and trying to contain that Neon is going to be the biggest thing here for Fnatic to really shut down this comp. I mean, obviously, you know, map win percentage, not the greatest here for them, but there's still an immense amount of firepower. So if Heat is going to be on point as well, that is such a dynamic duo that allows KRU to go ahead and get these site entries opened up for
and
themselves.
it's something that DRX really struggled with against KRU on Haven, was the way Kesnet was just kicking doors in, sliding past angles. They weren't able to keep track of him at all. I think he was 5-0 on first kills to first deaths. He really was problematic on that agent.
I think the biggest thing here for KRU coming into this one, they have something major to prove. They've always been that underdog. They want to prove that that is not the case anymore. They want to be considered one of the best teams in the world, and if they can take down Fnatic, they'll be one step closer to that.
We got a high stakes matchup here, and we got just the casters for the gig. It's Pansy and Steel for the call.
Thank you, GB in the desk. And genuinely, you know, the phrase chasing ghosts really stood out to me there that GB was discussing. And the fact Fnatic are haunted by the history of this matchup, a messed up veto previously in 2021, still so present in their minds. But Josh, now we've got a totally different veto, very different maps coming through here. I mean, Haven's still lingering, but let's start on the first. Where's your mind going to? We've seen so much of this in the EMEA through playoffs, but only playoffs.
We might have a fast opening here, so I might have to hold that thought for a second as KRU does their, you know, contact walk in on pistols. They love it. I think the last match they might have gone B side with this. Now they're towards B, just here on the defense.
Oh my god.
Comfortable with these retakes.
Yeah, I'm looking at the positioning as well from Fnatic too. Early post towards middle, a very passive hold from Hero, who's been very, very solid for them. Of course, that newer addition.
Oh, what do you mean?
And he's already being tested. A little
Same
bit of
at?
pressure, but they were willing to give up the site. That was an intended approach, but
that's huge.
It's a problem. Still a problem. A stark reminder of this man's danger.
Back just in time.
Oh, and they're now going to have to try and walk their way back in. This is so good from KRU. A little bit of damage, yes, but we need more. Not going to get it. Hero now left in a 1v3. Clutch as he can be. They already have a nice post-plant setup. And Kesnet just toying with him, but that's what you get. But still 2 more to find, Josh. That's almost too much, surely.
I've seen this before
Let's
from
go, Hero. You got this, Hero.
I don't think we're going to be seeing it again this time.
Ooh.
Trying as he can.
Not with that dart in his body.
So little to be done. A damn good try. Didn't get it to halfway. KRU get away with round 1. Very nicely done.
Fnatic only started to introduce their Sunset into Stage 2 playoffs. Not the normal stage, the playoffs. We've seen them only run it a few times. They've run the same composition.
Don't mind
here.
me, just
So
let's go, EMEA. Bring it back. Let's get this eco. Let's get this ego. We're the best region. Let's get this shit.
Now they brought it in it's going to be
Let's get
taken
this.
here at Champs. What I look for Fnatic here, though, is defense side, Hero,
Let's get this.
Cypher, and then also
Bring it home for EMEA.
where he
Let's
plays
go,
his
boys.
best.
Keep your eyes on him going forward on the other side. Of course, Kesnet even said earlier in those interviews that he is one of the players that caused them so many problems, and maybe on Haven will expand on it further in regard to what they intend to do. But a little trap set up here. Clearly been working, cooking some bits up, but Shy's not going to fall for this. He has no need to overexplore.
It's a
on his own.
great
He's not gonna clean up
stack
any of
from
these
our
weapons.
IGL
So
boaster.
playing very, very considered here, Crew. Bulldogs coming out, Stinger, and of course Shy does only have that Ghost, so willing to lose one. The rest, you wouldn't want to see anything drop beyond that, really. Maybe the Stinger.
Oh, fuck.
But Shy will be the one to receive the vast majority, and he sees pretty much everything.
The important thing to look at is, I guess, the silver lining of Alpha dying, getting one top boss round. He had full abilities, so now he keeps them, and this
I like
could
that
be
forward pressure from
just- They
Kesnet.
can do a lot
Clearing
of damage
stuff
with these
out.
classics. That's huge right now. Crew, understanding that the flank's coming in.
Ooh.
Yeah, the flash going to force one of the players off the angle. Stun comes
Nice
in.
blind.
Going to calm the approach. Yeah, this is lovely from
Oh.
Crew, very clean as Chronicle, the last one alive. And this is great so far from them, kind of setting the standard. And when we talk about Crew, it's
I know, Blip.
always such a curious
Really
team. You
could've.
see highs and lows from them, such a danger to come
Yo,
across
fair
in
night.
these
Thanks for the
specific
primer.
matchups on those
And
knockout
2.
stages,
What?
getting to the kind of
I didn't see
quick of
Gifted
things.
5. My
They're
goat.
easily
Oh,
underestimated.
wait, is that?
They really shouldn't be. So far, taking
Is
the
it supposed to be a
box, they
Z?
lost out on Shy, but that was a loss they were willing to come in with.
Enzo? And Toe? And 2?
Going into that first gun round here, this is going to be a big test.
Keep the
Crew
Fnatic
so
jersey.
far has been
Enzo.
going pretty
I
slow,
thought so. In the
contacting
picture,
their way
I
in.
saw
And
your
Fnatic
PFP.
hasn't guessed
Thank you
right
for the
side.
5. I
They did
appreciate
an
you.
A stack on first round, B stack on second round, and Crew went the opposite
Alright.
direction. If Fnatic's able to find out and get ahead of where Crew's going next, we could see a completely different result here. And I think they're going to be even comfortable
America's
playing those retakes
actually
anyways. We saw that constantly, how they
fucking
employed
pistol
those
goats
flanks
right now.
consistently and knowing exactly how they want to play, depending on what abilities and what ultimates they had in play here. Crew starting with maybe a little bit of a fake towards B pressure.
We rarely see Astras on Sunset. We see a lot of Omens, so
is happy to
look
pressure.
at this approach, right? It's different.
It's a little risk on the line, but he gets away and they remove that initial trap.
Or required, trip broken, information. They know Hero's towards B now, and Hero's going to have to think about how he wants to use his
That's a
trips
cool way to
in
jump
the future.
spot is Neon.
You can already see one of the kill trips is on B site.
It's like
for
free
that
info.
extension. They did this extension on pistol round, but the grouping towards B know that Hero likes to play Hero a lot by himself. What the entrance trip is gone as well, dealt with. But Hero is usually so good to get a couple of kills and back away with his life.
Kesnet, the first man to step forward here, committed.
Oh my god,
almost,
dude.
almost.
Yeah, you can see them trying
Oh
for it, but
my
Hero not gonna get the
God.
reward he wanted, and once again, Crew contain the site. Fnatic playing quite deep off-site, though they really only had Hero taking a couple of steps and easy to slip back towards CT. Still going to maintain some control towards Market, but Crew already in that deep post-plant position.
Ooh,
Sitting
good
directly
timing.
Towards B main. We've got to see what the pressure looks like.
Now we
here.
bun set.
What do they have to disrupt this? What do they have to push it out of position? Hero going to find Kesnet, but the trades there and the spam through the smoke
We bun
begins.
set.
Just a messy battle now to start with, and Hero is claiming bodies. Halfway not achieved, though.
Welcome to America's
Information is
motherfuckers.
free-flowing, and Shy is
Welcome
doing
to
some serious
Americans.
damage. This is the bonus, and it looks like it's going to be converted.
We're Americans now.
This post-plant is so devastating. Great shots, but it matters not. Crew going to get that third, and the bonus goes in the bag. They will be chuffed to bits with this.
It's a good start from Crew. Now can they build on this momentum? That would be big. They cannot let Fnatic start getting into the game mentally. The first one going to come online is probably
Bro.
from Coaster. That's going to help with some.
We are-
deny the ability for Crew to be able to play the spam battle from B.
Yes, by the way, Crew are indeed honorary Americans. I just want to let you guys know.
Some ultimates of their own for the
They're
Crew,
they're
but
in.
The first ones to come online,
They're
are
in.
Cypher, Omen, they don't really help that much.
Before I get that question,
That one remaining rifle in Bosa's hand.
I don't know about
Sheriff's
that.
supplement
Nah, you're not deciding. I let them
to
in.
extend their lead now.
Big damage.
They're in. They've lived in the country long enough. They're in.
It's going to find that top middle. They now know where that is going to be positioned. And Crew taking their time.
Crew SA. Crew SA is hilarious.
Crew with the right read so far. Could be some danger towards tiles though. Once again, Shy. So much weight on his shoulders here, and he's found Boaster. The rifle gonna be
Shy is fucking so good, dude.
The whole game plan. Red
Oh, the cage.
but Hero does deliver a shot, can't do much more. Crew are in
Shy is
control.
actually like a fucking S tier player. Like rarely is fucking up, consistent, does his job, doesn't overheat.
And again, this
guy is like a really good player. Oh, I love the one way there. I love Kesnet taking the space.
Fnatic lent on throughout the regular play in the EMEA. This came out purely in playoffs when Abyss started to hit the rotation. We were questioning, is this just them sandbagging to make it look like they have a
Why is Alpha Initiator? Dude, they've been doing weird stuff on like all the maps, so you can't even really judge, right? Like next map we're gonna get Alpha on ISO, so
Gun round has been played so far.
he's been all over the place.
Fnatic don't have to start stressing yet. Crew looking to be really confident with how they're moving around the map, taking the sights. Going for those
I
duels,
agree. I
win
think
for Seems like Fnatic might be
Astra's a very
holding
risky
asleep at the
play
moment.
here.
Crew changing their opening, taking middle
Agree with
first
that.
here. Smoke top mid, dart, cleared it all out. Shy inching up in B main, finding out that they got the Cypher versus Cypher battle here. And just denied his camera. Baits out the stun as well. That's a good read on the setup. Crew might shift over towards A off the back of that, knowing that it might be a little bit less defended, but also.
Miss Durka. You can't be
Good
having
punish.
that. Melza.
When Crew's defaults are working like this,
great deals.
it becomes very, very hard to beat them. But I will say, like, what just happened, how he TP'd away, Boaster knows to tell his teammates to stack. Okay, he knows Boaster still has the aggro line, so he's trying to do stuff right now to make Boaster ask for a rotate. But Boaster knows this is all bullshit, and he knows he needs to take these risks. It's a good play by Boaster.
A little bit of a stall on the way in, though. And now I'm going to know that Alpha is at least present here. Chronicle now considering middle in case there's another layer to this, but it is through
30 seconds left.
Boaster just cleared out all of A as well.
Boaster has ult, so they can't bun set this round, chat. I hope they don't bun set. Oh, that's so smart. Oh my god, he got glitched on the wall or something? Oh god, Chronicle is insane.
13 seconds! Oh, that's 4 already! The man wants the ace! Melza got things started well,
Wait,
but it
no
might
time
end
for this,
with a
Melzer.
pretty big
Plant.
flourish here, but the time
Oh my
just has to live.
god.
Boaster just has to live. Chronicle, give him the crown in this one. This is what we're talking about,
What a
Josh.
round by
This
Chronicle.
man's capability activates in a map and a role like this.
When we talk about Fnatic, it's always Durka this, Alpha that, but the unsung heroes of the team, Hero and Chronicle, especially when they're on Cypher and Sova respectively, it's just, they're so good at locking down these positions. The way that they play the game,
Insane hole,
Chronicle
dude.
gets to play in the mid rounds a lot more. He likes to play in the clutches.
God, he's been so good. Ever since Leo stepped out, Chronicle's really stepped up.
Right, and then just tap them out. That's when I've seen so
Ryan
many of him
Gosling.
in those situations, and we get another one for the real.
That meme is so good.
But that's an individual round of impact.
Oh, ooh, good thing that dart
And a
ping.
very aggressive start on attack to be
He's
had.
dead.
Melza's in trouble. Kesnet does at least trying to levy it back with one.
Got the
so keeps
trade
it
though
at
on
least
Dirk on the
to a
push.
4v4. And Kesnet is doing some serious lifting here. He's been taking space. He's been doing brilliantly on the entries. But now that's the first time we've seen an aggressive start from Fnatic that's rewarded.
So they hear the drone going through mid. They know Alpha was here early because the fault line. So they know one got peeled off. They know they can get this for free. They also know this is very likely, so Shy is holding it.
Shock or the ultimate for the Hunter's Fury. That
You
cage is
saw that
info.
right there.
The sprint is info.
Cleared sight. Alpha just trying to control towards CT because again, Kesnet is just doing wonders, taking all of this space, securing it perfectly.
How's volume, by the way, chat?
He's got his ult. He
Needs to be a
has
little louder.
his ult as
Louder.
well. Some big
68
ultimates
right
on
now.
the board now. MTA's in a bit of danger here.
Eyes on the Chronicle flank as well. As soon as Boaster shows himself at A link here, I think that's go time for Chronicle.
Oh,
But Shy's been on
weird
the money.
fight, weird fight.
And absolutely
Ooh.
said, looked like he was a little asleep at the wheel, and now he's seen a whole lot. He's in trouble. He get pinched here. Pressure starting. Chronicle on the way.
That was a
Not gonna have
great
to
swing
take away
timing.
the long
Wow.
Falls away from this Crew though, starting to feel the pressure on the site. The flood coming in from Fnatic, but Hero's fallen. Crew still standing, still holding. MTA denying any steps towards that spike.
It's a hard
And
reset.
it's just Alpha, and it feels like a formality. There's nothing more he can really achieve here. The double
Damn,
swing.
Shy.
In full control.
Huge kills by Shy right there. The one on the flank was the biggest one.
shocked to see a timeout coming in the favor of Fnatic right now, because what's been happening is Crew's able to get into the site, get
dude,
exposed by
clients,
giving-
right? Shy is winning some serious duels right now. Like, they're the important impact duels. So we're not going to see him at the top of the scoreboard because he's not overheating for kills. He's playing like very smart. But that was a massive win on the flank. After getting pinged, pressure from, you know, the stair side, he had to swing into it.
To find something else to stop Crew from getting into the site to begin with.
Furthermore,
Holy shit.
again, I don't like highlighting underperformances, but you've got to say Alpha and Durka being absent thus far. 0 to 6 for Alpha, Durka 1 to 6. They're not having the impact. And again, we don't necessarily look to them to have the highest impact. That's why we're looking at Hero and Chronicle, as we were discussing. But they are currently shying away from the light. They are really not finding their kills. They're not getting their 1v1s. I mean, we've seen Durka fall plenty of times on those extremities, not winning.
Yeah, Sen eliminated him, dude. It was crazy. It was a gorgeous game by Sentinels, and maybe like some missed opportunities for GENG. It was a great series by Texture, but like the supporting cast was kind of missing a bit. But the story of the fucking series is all 4 pistols, all 4 bonuses. I mean, truthfully, like all 4 pistols, all 4 bonuses. That is not something even the best team in the world can overcome.
And has his
you know, like
teammates get the first kill, he
that's a
comes in and
lot
starts
to
trading
overcome.
it out. If that first opening's not even there, how is he supposed to get involved in the game here? And that's not really on him. That's about the positioning that Fnatic has and how they're always on the back foot.
I must wait a moment.
Camera dealt with early. Durka trying to slip into the space that they've carved away towards B main, but Crew's been very diligent in their clears. They've not been
Peel off. It's usually used in the context of like
Durka actually
rotation,
had the Vandal
rotating
purchased.
off.
He sold it in favor of the Bulldog here. Probably looking to get a kill before popping that showstopper. And a lot of effort into stopping Crew from getting into B main here. The aggression though, they're gonna get caught.
Yeah, Shy's seen it. There goes
Fuck.
the ult, but how much of reward
Oh
does
my
he
God,
get?
Shy.
Not much at all. It's Hero Sheriff the only one to really
And no
sing
2 more
through
here.
so far.
A lot of damage.
That Bulldog, and it's just petering away. There's
They know
nothing to
A
this.
is free
Punch to
now.
it. Crew are fully aware, fully prepared for what's being thrown at them. And those small silver linings, a pick here or there, are not enough for Fnatic. This is a great show of strength from Crew. This is why we were surprised by this veto a touch. Maybe seeing some cracks in the possibility, the worry. How well fleshed out is this for Fnatic? Was that just a sandbag pick throughout the playoffs? And at 1 to 6 probably here, it might just be one of those that they're gonna hopefully sooner forget. But it's not over yet as Durka's starting to warm up now. 2 kills
2 on
and
2.
2v2.
Neural depth is
Hero with the
oh
sheriff, and
no.
it's the pick, hold on! And now the ult on top, so they're gonna know where
He
MTA
has
is, but it's a
Sobol.
1v1. He's popped it. Durka, you're going to do the dance, you're going to dive in. He gets tagged! And now the spam, he's
That's
behind so
tragic.
much time here. He's got his dart up. That goes out. Durka's having his work cut out for him. He's trying to sit this to at least half. Again, the spam's perfect. MTA.
Damn,
Ice
bro.
cold in the clutch.
Well played.
Looking unmoved by any of those dangers and threats. Fnatic
Well played
really
canceling
being
that ult.
out
I got
there on
scared
this
for him when he
one
ulted.
singular
But he
round.
played it so well.
Fnatic unable to
Used his util to perfection.
in action there at B main, getting antsy, moving up, and getting caught out in the open. I think their idea of getting into B main, getting into the extremity, and getting in front of where Crew's going is the right idea. But they thought maybe Crew's going somewhere else, let's start moving up, let's start taking that space. They didn't need it. Had they kept that setup, I think maybe Crew falls into that trap. But instead, 6-1, they built the lead.
Damn, we're already live in the round.
Fnatic back
Really
on
don't do
another gun
that.
round here.
Mid is open. Chronicle rotating into it.
Look at this veto.
Chronicle gonna get this fight.
Is this the perfect concoction for an upset?
It's going to be Chronicle. Stunner. Oh, going out of third.
Holy
Out
fuck.
of everyone to turn up, it is him.
Holy
Still showing
fuck,
dominance,
dude.
but they need more than this.
That
It's
was
just him giving them these
so
rounds right now.
nice.
That's it. We talked about
That
individual
was
impact.
so well
Three this
played
time.
and like
Surely
in
they can get the
tune
rest
with
than
the
they do.
pace of that
Durka
round.
signs it and
What the fuck, bro? Like he just felt the exact pace of that hit. That was so insane.
Having him build them out over and over
'Cause
again.
it's the neon,
Sometimes
right? Like, it's
a matter
hard
of
to read
just
that
get it
pace.
once or twice, and it
And he had to, like,
instills
dodge his
acceleration,
dart. He didn't even, like,
confidence,
flinch
all
about
this
it.
for the rest of the team. The morale builds
Dude.
back up, and now everyone else is like, if he can do it, nice, that's a big round. We have a chance. Hang on, my turn to step up. And now maybe we're seeing other people chiming in. Durka up to 5 kills after he was down at like, what, 0 kills a couple of rounds ago?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
There's hope.
I'm just a.
It is slim. Well, look at KRU here,
I
still
can't
leading.
support my teams.
6 rounds to their name. An early test again on the extremity, but this time a higher priority from KRU to take that space in middle, take some of that map control. Shy already testing the waters.
Normally he's been towards B main, denying that camera from Hero, denying that control, but now perfectly inserted to listen for everything.
Oh shit.
Kesnet, we've been complimenting him time and time again. Couldn't quite shut down on Durka there. Great damage to the paranoid is perfect.
Oh god.
The trade's still there for Durka.
No, don't sloppy peek this.
Hold on, are they starting to warm up a little bit here? We're looking at that.
I mean, nice hold, nice hold.
Shy gonna hear all of these
Good job, boys. 2 for 2.
Start reading this. They seem a little cognizant of the chance that someone's there. Hero, yeah, definitely caught a glimpse, and that's pressure in the backlines. Chronicle does take away heat. Still losing out on numbers, and Hero waited for his man. Finds Shy, and now Melzer in a 1v3. He's got 40 seconds. That's plenty of time to play with.
Lots of time to play
Expand
with.
the wardrobe a
Hero
little bit.
it into the trip.
Oh, that's a problem. Hero.
30 seconds left.
Gotta be careful. You don't want to give Melzer those chances. This guy, sharp as attack. Smoke just about back up now. Gonna opt to commit it towards, just behind him over towards market, maybe focus towards CT.
Boaster closing the gap. Hero, Chronicle waiting for this moment. The camera.
It's so possible though, it's Melzer.
Yep.
Does he get a fair fight? Oh, he absolutely does! Cuts them down a size, but he's just...
Oh my guy's tail.
He's missed each other. Like ships in the night passing beside Boaster. Have you read it right? Though he has, but it doesn't matter! Melzer, so close, a 1v3, a Red Bull clutch, and KRU are crushing Fnatic under their heel.
That was an integral round for a Fnatic to be able to close out. They needed Boaster to go and find out where Melzer was. He was alone. He is the one that can get the information. These guys can double peek, get that trade.
Damn,
right
bro.
Here, the disjointed double peek. Melzer,
I think Boaster saw him on minimap or some shit, right? Because Boaster looked like he was aware, and then he just accidentally fell off. Yeah, you can see the smurf.
Yeah, but that's a tilter. That
Rough.
sort of round can be an
Durka,
absolute
down mid.
heartbreaker. Yeah, he's going for
No
this
one
one right
home,
off
though.
the rip. Straight through tiles, but does he find a target?
Oh,
Oh,
wait.
that's right place. Couldn't quite get it in time. Kesnet gets a little bit of flak damage, but he gets to keep his life and instantly clearing that question mark through middle. Another smoke towards top middle, and Kesnet trying to clear through.
the drone reclear in middle right now. 100
Show.
also if he gets a drone tag.
Oh, this is dangerous.
Oh,
Gotta be
God.
careful. Kesnet trying to do
Whoa!
dodgy can, and I think he's done.
Oh my god!
Looking like Foon out here. 3 HP. How
Dodged
is he
2
alive?
ultimates, 147.
That's nuts. And they're going towards A, and it's just Boaster here. He's had that divide what feels like a
3
lifetime.
dry challenging top mid right
To
now.
really use it maybe, but still.
Ooh.
Fall off this angle. Not finding the impact he wanted at the beginning, and it's all 5 for KRU.
45 seconds left in the round. KRU almost committed here. They do have Melzer's ultimate to pivot back. Hero not moving from B.
Damn.
The first kill for Boaster.
The shot in the dark, but here comes that next
There's
layer
4
of
here
pressure
now.
with that owl drone, just starting to get them closer towards
Very
the site.
difficult take for
Dart
KRU.
goes in, shock dart on the way back. A little bit of a standoff here. 20 seconds, we're running low, but another shot in the dark and it works out.
He's gonna ult the body.
Fuck!
Fuck!
Gonna go through, but
Hero.
it's on Hero.
It's on Hero to be a hero.
This guy
10
has
seconds
had
left.
these rounds though. He has stood tall in the face of adversity, and can he do it again?
nice
That's
shot.
one. A second is needed. Oh, that's not good enough. The plant's now in. A 3v3, the smoke towards CT, but Boaster finds a body. Takes down MTA, leaving Melzer and Shy to dig in deep. And Melzer
Ooh,
trying to
insane
do an
awareness from the off
audacious
air.
play
He was
through
0 and 8 before that.
Shy now in a 1v3, and it ain't looking all that likely. Nah, not gonna happen now. A very small
Alpha on the
window of
board
chance
now.
here for Fnatic, making it up to a third.
Alpha looking like he's starting to warm up ever so slightly. That was a nice couple of one taps that he got there. Remember, if we're going into Haven and he's on ISO duty.
I was gonna bring this up because if you're looking at this performance,
I
that's
feel like the Astra smokes like aren't regenning enough. Like he's not able to smoke off enough. Like just completely forgetting about the fact that the blind's missing and like all this other shit. Just only looking at the smokes. I just feel like the coverage across the map is kind of light. He's has to be so stingy with his smokes.
Pistol, and they converted that bonus round. That is the difference.
Like he has this
Now
setup
still
every
has
round.
time to catch up. Rolling Thunder in play, and an eco round from KRU. Guardian, Stinger, a couple of pistols and another Stinger, and looking like they want to take through middle here. Maybe with that Neon splitting on A, getting in that backline area.
Oh, it could work really well.
Paranoia down the lane potentially as well. Here comes the smoke, but they're going to go through it. Here comes the Paranoia in the back as well.
Yeah,
Perfectly timed.
Damn, very well played.
Timing on this swing is
So well played.
Fnatic.
That was
Dealing
great.
with those threats, I kind of liked it from KRU. I could see the space they were trying to take for themselves, but as it stands, Melzer and Heat kind of surrounded. Nowhere to go from this one. Durka looking to just try and clean this up. Melzer, yeah, comfortable in the end. 4 now. Fnatic starting to find their feet here, starting to get back in the game a bit.
I like the idea from KRU. Wasn't bad. They had an eco round. They wanted to get a little bit tricky with it. You know, use a little bit of subterfuge, go through their own Omen smoke. Paranoia in the backline. Alpha, great timing with that breach ultimate to deny it. Both are coming to market at the same time with it, and really shut that down from KRU. KRU maybe trying to do something a little bit different now. They've been going slow all game. They've been using middle a lot at the opening and then pivoting to the extremity. Here, 5 gathered towards B main. Hero, you gotta be really careful. Only Alpha to back you up if you get caught and run down by this Neon after the stun.
Alpha has a target stun here for a swing.
He is in. Kesnit so close by, and here comes the danger, here comes the stun.
He couldn't
and
get
there's
it.
the body drop. Kesnit,
Holy fuck,
again,
great job by
set into motion,
Kesnit.
set up for success.
That was fucking so nice how he cut that space ahead of that fault line. He beat it.
And the early man advantage is just glorious for KRU. You can see the confidence. You can see why. Still going, that's a third.
Guys,
Maybe
this is the
Hudson
Kesnit
more,
that
yeah,
thinks
he
he's the
fancies
best
it,
player in
why
the
not?
server.
Go Adam.
I'm telling you.
Let them know this is your map. He tried it.
He ulted.
Chronicle. Are we?
Nah, I'm safe playing ult.
Time.
Hunter's Fury, no, that's with, and then
there we
stuns
go.
up in as well. As soon as he taps it, stun, Hunter's Fury, dead.
So let's stun. And there's a Hunter's Fury. Oh, yeah. Welcome to Sunset. It ain't so nice out here. KRU gonna just
8 rounds.
sign, seal, and deliver so far. This has been an
8 on the
exceptional
board.
display from them. 8 rounds to their name. Fnatic clawing back 4. I mean, this has been shaky
Pansy
from
is
start to
probably
end.
the best
We have
player
to wait and see how
playcaster.
this looks
Yeah.
on the other side of the break.
She's fucking goated. Her hype moments are like phenomenal. She's got the perfect mixture of like seriousness, great wordplay. She knows like the importance of certain moments because she's been around for a long time. So she won't dick around in like very important moments, but she also knows how to have fun when shit is actually like pointless. Like if she's casting like a shit team for a meaningless game, she'll have a lot of fun with it. Yeah. And that's like I feel like that's the sign of a great caster. She can like match the actual level or like expectations of the game, as opposed to like making every game sound like the fucking Super Bowl, you know? Wait, why is everyone saying Trace? Did I miss something? Why am I wearing this jersey? I'm just supporting my favorite region. What are you talking about? Don't you know this? You know that I'm the #1 EMEA fan. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck is this?
There is that infamous saying of all the best laid plans often go astray, and walking in eyes wide open to Sunset, Josh, is 4 rounds enough in your mind? Has Fnatic maybe sold themselves down the river here by walking into this VCT?
Yeah, right, dog? Yeah, you
It's
know,
definitely
exactly.
looking like
I was like-
Fnatic are dormant at
Yup.
the moment. They need to wake up.
I could
It is
nerd out
only 4
about
rounds
Pansy's
difference.
casting so hard.
That is a pistol round.
But
this
it's
is going to be super important, vital for
not
Fnatic
many
to be able
people-
to close it out. KRU looking really good.
It's not really a subject.
Fearless. And what they like to do is they're going to probably
Find
move
interesting
around
like
a lot,
me.
stay ahead of where Fnatic's going. But Fnatic is a really good team at slowing down the game on their attack side.
That's not
finding
gonna-
out where they want to go, disabling and disarming these traps.
I think
But
that's the
it's time to
shock
see
for like the
Durka and
left.
Alpha start to show up now. It can't be all on Hero and Kron. Poster slipped by. Kaznet doesn't want it though.
No, they're backing away. Oh, that didn't go as we planned.
Looks like this is a retake camera B. It's at the top of the entrance, so they could look down and find out whoever's in.
Oh,
Breach stun is going to come off cooldown in about 15, 18 seconds.
There's a
from
star right next to them.
now for Alpha.
On contact, he's gonna flash. This is scary.
Set up from the defense.
Dead in the
I got a dink, bro.
Thought for sure he was going to pull them in.
Holy.
Fnatic, minute left on the round here.
Boaster barking out the commands there, you can see it. Go, go, go. Once again
Keep an eye on that recon on MTA. He doesn't want to use it yet.
Back, but they're still looking to
There it
readdress this
is.
A side of the map.
Oh.
Melza feeling compelled to finally fall away. Durka taking a couple of very
Oh, the big rotates coming in.
forward, but they've got to make a go of this. 40 seconds now, he slipped ahead. That's not bad, but Melza still stands his
No.
ground. And they get
No.
overwhelmed. Fnatic win
They
out
felt like
towards
they could
Alpha,
do
but
that because the rotate was coming in.
do they expect him here?
Oh no, he definitely got
should
seen.
reveal it regardless. So I don't think he's going to be able to get away with too much. Hold on, maybe there's still an opportunity and a
fuck.
real mess of things.
That was
on the side
insane.
here.
2 on 2. Here's this guy running.
Seconds and they're running low on options. Kesnet being the thorn in the
15
side.
on the clock, chat. They have to commit here.
Smelling like roses as they come out on top
Oh,
of this. 14
fuck.
seconds stunned up.
Great
Slow
stun.
down. Fnatic
Flash on
are
heat.
just faltering here again.
Oh my
Kesnet,
god, beautiful
so
shot.
perfectly done. A Chronicle in a 1v2 with 5 seconds. Gonna fight both. Hold on.
He has to go for the
No
kill.
time.
Chronicles
Yeah.
push him.
You gotta push. No time. No chance. It's just at the very end then.
6 for 6,
So close.
bitch.
I wonder if
Too late.
Chronicle had to push immediately.
Yeah.
He had to have thought, oh,
6
yeah, I
for
got
6
just
on the
enough time to be able to get
pistols.
that.
America's is fucking cooking on these pistols today. Holy shit. America's has not lost a pistol today.
Oh, he's got to be kicking himself. Yeah. Definitely not happy about that one. Fnatic need to kind of figure out here what they want to do with the rest of this map. Are they going to expend all their energy trying to get back into this game? Or are they going to try to go for the long play, the marathon? That Haven will be the next map here. And KRU already showed how strong they are against DRX earlier. 13-2 win. It's not going to be easy for Fnatic.
Was it 13-2?
Not unless they wake up.
Right. All asleep at the wheel here, and KRU just running them down. Easy work for them. They wanted this one out of the way.
Hell yeah,
Flawless
next drink's
round.
on me.
Cleaning it up, 4-10. And Fnatic need to convert around sometime this year.
It's pretty good to get the 3 kills on Breach like that, to get you on 10 like this, because that means the Breach ult is going to be online pretty quick. Sometimes when you see these comebacks, it's because you don't get the big ults for like a long time. So it's pretty epic.
Sad.
Breach
There's
diff.
nothing he can do. He's
Wow,
at the
2-11.
behest of his teammates to be able to get him into the game. And that's not going to be looking good if you're going to the second map and you're feeling this bad.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
you're right. If he's left catatonic after this performance, it could all be over. It looks like Shy wanted to be feeling
Fuck.
a little aggressive, and
Ew.
why not? You're in a bonus round. Try and get aggressive. Try and be a nuisance. Melza going to kind of body check Alpha, who's going to be falling all the way back to spawn. His confidence clearly waning, but he does have that spike, so you don't want to
Alpha's
see him go
flashing for
down there.
Boaster.
This rotation,
And
though,
Meltzer's
they're
like,
so
okay,
good
there's
at
one
this type
here,
of
he just
rotation.
flashed
We're going
for.
to see this on Haven as
That's
well.
what the Omen
And
ping
on
that.
Neon, he gets to sprint across the map and stay a step ahead. It's on Fnatic. Who's the mid-round caller right now? Who's going to make the decision about,
Meltzer
hey,
knows that
kill
with
on
the
A,
pressure
they
he
might overlook it
put,
to B.
that
Are we
a
gonna
slow team like Fnatic will clear out like this line, this line,
That's info.
this
That's on
line
Kazan
carefully,
as
this
well.
line carefully, this line carefully, this line carefully, this line carefully. So he has time to do this. Fnatic's walking right into this shit. Great read by Meltzer.
This is so dangerous. Kesnet's here, Heat's here. And again, you look where
Shit.
Meltzer is as well. This side of the map, right place, right time, Heat.
Oh, fuck.
Eviscerates Darker, can't get the follow-up, but now the cross is being watching. Kesnet slips the net and
Oh,
gets
fuck.
away with it. Doesn't get noted by the reveal there. Oh, this is huge. Oh, he's found Chronicle. Goes in for more.
Oh, fucking rude!
It's Fnatic's
Ooh.
downfall. Keeping KRU correct and moving forward. This is a perfect moment.
Dude, the way he dodged that dart. Ooh. He was walking on water back there.
Through the roof now.
Kesnet is doing a tremendous job at the moment. Not even necessarily getting set up for half the plays that he's doing. They're just coming in with full confidence to keep swinging and swinging and swinging. But these are isolated fights. I'm surprised that Fnatic just decided to continue.
America's now 6 for 6 on pistols and bonuses today.
Like walking around, they must not have expected him.
Wow.
This is cutthroat now.
That's
4 rounds.
unreal. I want to tweet it, but I don't want to jinx it. Like, that is an insane stat, though. Like, that is fucking incredible. But I'm not tweeting it because I don't want to jinx it. I don't even want to talk about it anymore. I want to pretend like it's not happening.
More utility used from the side of KRU. Pivot from Fnatic back
I'm
in the middle.
literally in a fucking dream currently. Like, this is...
Flexible, pivoting as well.
This is not real life.
Step in. 2 players now going to keep note towards that top side. Make it 3. Kesnet, you can't avoid him. He's omnipresent. Everywhere you go, he's not too far. MGA will probably get the first contact and he falls. There's
Nah.
perfect. Fnatic finally find a way in. Felt like a drought. There. Noting Shy at the back of the boom bot. They don't know quite about Melzer yet. They decide to go towards A. They certainly will. But now there's going to be a problem. Backline going to be pressured by Melzer. But Shy is in danger. He's got players coming through Market. He's still got the test towards that CT side.
Nice shot.
Gonna find
He has
Connor,
ult.
bring this back to something a
They
bit more
could.
bite
They
size.
could bring it back. They just find this kill. Ult this body. Oh, yeah.
Fine.
Is it?
Oh, yeah.
Not fine.
It's not fine. You're getting nervous. You're getting the old going. You're starting to see it all go wrong, all fall down, and Shy and Melzer, as said, their confidence is going to be... It's on Spike. That's an interesting choice here. Have the stun just to make sure. Second tap, and they wait. Shy.
Okay, grapples
Biding
out.
his time, and then he strikes so perfectly. Just look at these guys, so confident. They finally fall. I think they're running out of time here. Alpha. Easy, Tiger. Time is fine.
Man, Shy is fucking on a heater right now.
Fnatic, but I'm
Holy fuck, he's on a heater. What happened here? What?
I mean,
There we go.
I got a question.
Why are we lagging on Twitch? What the fuck's
Nelson, they
happening?
got going right.
Oh, true. Actually,
I know,
true.
they gotta have something.
Factual.
Give them something.
Lots of ultimates coming online for Fnatic here.
Don't let Zen though, like Shy is hit.
Yeah.
Good job, bro. Nice round. Nice.
It does feel like
In parentheses, it was not nice.
Facing 11. Look, maybe I'm being the cynic here. Maybe
Narrator,
Suddenly
it
will start
wasn't a
making
nice
sense and
round.
Get back to it, but you're looking at the fundamentals KRU are playing with. It's an outclass. This is a very
Narrator.
good side, and KRU, they're easy to
Chronicle
underestimate
knew
at
it wasn't a
times.
nice
This again
round,
should be a
but
very
looked to
clear
motivate
reminder
his
why you
teammates.
don't.
Strategically,
It did not
I think
play out as
KRU
he
has a
expected.
little bit of an edge this game so far.
What does it mean though? What
over
does that?
Fnatic.
What does that mean?
But when it comes
Narrator?
down to
I don't
the
know.
players,
Let's find out.
Kesnet and Shy have been just instrumental in this performance at the moment. And without them being as good as they are, and with Fnatic sleeping on their side,
Ooh, good combo.
I'm not
That'll
sure
ping.
if it's this one-sided. You go again with this. Hero.
He's going back? Ooh, chill,
Denying
Melzer.
that camera at B main.
Oh my god, chill, Melzer.
Durga.
Come on now.
Okay.
Finds the opening. Smokes her down. It's going to help with those post-plant situations. Rotation coming in from KRU. Kesnet.
Steady.
Gonna have to deal with him, but the showstopper for Durka, he's gonna pop this. They need these rounds. He needs to get something going.
I mean, that was a dangerous cross even towards CT. It's the Hunter's Fury they opt for first. And
Okay.
I don't like it.
This
I
is
don't
an
like
opening
what
for
KRU
quick
is.
guard.
He's going to be the counter. Hero trying to save the day with Chronicle.
No.
You saw KRU then trying to work back into it, almost on that pre-take there. But Heat now going to be left a little out in the cold. Divide goes up. Shy does claim a player prior, but it is only on Shy now in a 1v3. Plant's going to be in. I don't think Shy's got much to say about this.
Looking to do the save, repositions his trip, give him a little bit of buffer space. My read on the situation is that
Fuck, I need water while he's saving. I have no
close this
water in my
out
cup.
as early as possible. One, it's their map pick. They want to win this. But two, the amount of time that they give Alpha to find his footing and get back into the game mentally, emotionally, physically, everything, spiritually.
No, you're right. The worse it gets, right?
The worse it gets.
There are moments in this where you do start thinking, okay, want to see how well Crew close out in these regards, you know, with the upper hand, seen as the team genuinely on paper, at least in this map, are the favorites. I think that's a very clear way to say it. If you're looking at the history and the results coming through, bigger picture though, that's when it gets a little bit different, right? You start talking about Haven, Lotus, where do you see that land?
The shy clutch comment. Anti. Respect though for that.
So if you're looking at it in that regard, this does eventually even out. So if you are a Crew fan, if you are Crew themselves, you want to see them close out cleanly, quickly. Don't let Fnatic take those steps to close back into this game, and let alone build confidence for map 2.
They keep doing this fault line for
for
tiles from Alfir at this other round.
For that full buy next
they
round,
get Boaster positioned here.
Guardians, Phantom
They
Vandal
actually didn't fault line
Sheriff
this round
as well.
though.
Definitely a good enough buy. Alpha has Rolling Thunder Durka with the Showstopper, and Fnatic, another slow opening. Making sure that they deal with what, yeah, we saw this
Family
yesterday,
photo.
actually, right?
And Boaster might just be the rabbit in the trap. He goes around that corner.
Trying to just spot the tippy top of their heads there. Pre-aimed Kesnet.
11-11, Boaster, make a wish.
Might hit it too.
Yeah.
I got my wish. What do you guys got?
It's all a little quiet on the western front.
Fucker.
Right there.
Slow
His
walk
wish
up,
came
got that
true.
one way
Mine
on that tall
didn't.
box. Durka
Fucking bitch.
got the opening kill here last round. Walk to elbow. Drone to clear.
Fuck.
Showstopper still in hand.
He must have got his in before mine.
Again, you're putting
Sights full clear.
You're questioning what's going on though. You felt no resistance thus far, right? There's not been a
Yeah.
Maybe you're just getting a little bit curious. Is it a stack? Are they going for something a little weird and wonderful than they were? But it's Chronicle to connect through the smoke.
I like how Boaster puts this extra star down.
And that smoke's down for the defense. They're gonna make this retake a little bit harder. Crossfire's unable to be broken. Hero
That's probably a good
far
smoke
away,
if you wanted it to be a smoke right now.
securing the round. You guys got this. I got your backs.
That's a good dart.
Yeah, this is where it gets scary though. This is the pressure coming back in towards the site. You're looking at Kesnet to be
That's
the
a
danger
fire
man because of the
dart.
Vandal, maybe Heat as well with that Phantom, but they've got to try and take those steps. And actually, an isolated fight there. Alpha finally swings on it, but it's Chronicle coming in through from that kind of deeper position, swinging off the contact. Shy and Heat not getting the impact they want, and I think it's time to back away.
They are definitely backing away here. Durka on the hunt.
Wow.
Saw something similar from CNET.
True.
Must be an EMEA thing.
It's hard being a caster sometimes.
No,
Surprised Durka actually
it's
went
so
to
easy.
down. I guess
what is
they
Pansy
didn't
talking?
realize
Pansy must be
that
trying to jinx
this was
us
only a
because
partial
our
effort,
region,
not a full
we're
investment,
goated.
trying to
We're
hunt
the
down those
goats.
weapons, 'cause he already had the
EMEA,
Showstopper. He's had it for a
Gambit,
couple rounds. So he
Fnatic,
didn't invest in
we're the
either of those
goats.
rounds just to secure it to come back. But now, you know,
We're the
he's
goats.
trailing by 4 rounds, and he still gets to keep this. So probably
What the
seeing
fuck
one
is
of those
that?
ultimates being used this round from Fnatic.
Just a random,
We're
like,
starting to get a little bit
what?
nervous. They had a really good
That
start.
was
They
the
had a
one?
good lead. They had that momentum.
You're right, and I think what you're saying there is, and what we were alluding to earlier, you're starting to see Fnatic show signs of life.
Yes.
Right, there's a
Smiles.
Yeah. This is, again, it was just from that.
Sorry.
Yeah, a little moment there for them. But this is 3 rounds in a row. The scoreline suddenly doesn't look as egregious. You're at 7-11. That's a very closable gap.
Yeah, this is getting a bit scary. I'm not gonna lie. Some ults here on Fnatic. You can see them there. Raise, breach, cipher. That's very scary.
They may even have a snowball round.
Yeah.
Looking okay.
This is a very rough situation right now for Crew because they're on a bye here, and they're heavily like I don't know. They're underdogs here against these ults, I would say. I would not favor them in this round. But if they were to lose it, you're looking at 11-8, potentially another eco, 11-9. The Sova ult's online for Chronicle at that point, and it's like, fuck. Like, they just need to have someone step up here.
Catching up. Peru,
Same early
maybe
round
losing
setup.
steam a little bit
Boaster and
here.
Alfier.
Need to find some sort of way to revitalize themselves in this round, in this game.
Convenience
They want to
stores.
be able to close this out.
Does feel like a death by 1,000 cuts here. That slow grind back in. Fnatic taking a couple of steps, but it could all go wrong. It could all be taken away in the blink of an eye. But for now, Crew taking space. The first time we're taking really deep B main control.
So Shy has the cam on the line, right? The one that Meltzer's been holding.
Is that when they lose space, they love
Early
to go
info.
back and re-clear it.
Kill
And
trip in the
Meltzer sits close
site.
up.
Trip for info on
Comes back
lane,
with
so
that
that way they can
showstopper.
ignore it and hold mid.
Really tricky for him. full trust right now on Shy over on that A site.
Yeah,
Got that camera, got that info. He's gonna spot Dark.
This is great positioning that's giving them very advanced
No
rotates.
risk behind it either, not for now. Instant rotation from Kesnit too, he's already coming over. They do have heat on this side of the map. Trying to re-clear middle with the Owl Drone as well. So KRU trying to get the full picture here.
Fnatic
Are they committing here?
still just progressing slowly. Spots one, spots
Oh,
two.
Son.
That's got to be a showstopper
Oh,
kill
God.
coming in.
They're looking for it. Hero's the one to find Melza though. The paint shell goes in and it's just a clear pickup. This is
Not a good round for
looking
KRU.
far too clean. How are Fnatic doing this? Just dismantling KRU player by player. And now the last two players noted, look at the lurk from Hero as well. If Chronicle could just play his life, he doesn't need to overdo anything, just sets up Hero here.
no.
And Chronicle's always been ice cold. He's never gonna overheat. And Fnatic, hold on, Josh.
Fuck.
That was a picture perfect round, it feels like.
It feels like, I'm going to say, but I am shocked that the only ultimate used in that round was Hero. Kills the
Yeah,
B pusher,
that's the-
gets that hat off, becomes a pinhead in the...
The most alarming thing here is that the only ult used is the neural theft. So they're just carried through the breach ult and the raise ult. And then Chronicle, like I said, is now getting closer to his Hunter's Fury. And it's like, we're on Nico now, looking at 11-9. Now you're against even more ults than I thought previously. It's like, fuck, bro.
Letting this game potentially slip away.
This is actually
Fnatic.
very scary.
The slow march. Slow march, but you don't, come on, KRU. We don't drop these, right? We don't lose these sort of situations, do we? 11 up. You had Durka looking down and out, Alpha barely fragging. It was all looking wondrous. Speaking of looking, camera. Yeah, look
Stun
at that.
ready as well.
Hello.
They're going to catch these guys.
Yeah, that's a trap set and a half. Durka going to get away, and no one able to close down on those kills.
They want to get one of these
Still over a
ults
minute.
out
Fnatic
at
has
very
time.
least
They
on
can
this
decide to
eco.
pivot if they want to, or they can come back, or they can fake pivot and re-hit A. The full rotation from KRU, trying to stay a step ahead of Fnatic here. Gonna guess on that B site. Fnatic looking to use middle here though.
I like that.
They
I
might
like the
hear
KRU trying to be
this.
proactive here. And that's going to be a
Must not have heard it.
alarm bell ringing though, because they're up middle. They're up the guts here. What on earth is going on? Already the boombot going to go in. That's going to spot out at least two players. They now know there's two different players up here. This should be yet
Why
a
doesn't he
back away.
wanna ult?
Nice read from Fnatic to not overdo this, but they're still going into the stack.
Stun
This is
that
where the
shit, stun
dangers
that
could
shit.
begin. Kesnit now in the right place, but Boaster going to remove Shy. You're looking at who's holding up
fuck.
towards B main. He's the only one to connect so far for KRU. And Fnatic again, starting to clear through methodically. Is this the slow march back in? It might just be. 9 rounds now for Fnatic. And KRU watching this game get far too close.
I can't pinpoint exactly which round it was, but there was the genesis of Fnatic's comeback coming back in. That's 5 rounds in a row, bringing the scoreline to 9 to 11 right now.
There's no way. There's no way, right? Come on. Boaster's up. He's giving it.
Oh my god. They're back in it. Fuck.
back, boys. What are you doing? What?
God damn it. It's actually
That's
fucking
the
at these
guy you're
fuckers.
currently getting 5 rounded in a row by.
God damn it. The vibes are too good.
Oh,
Yes! Yes, we pulled the cord! Kick a fucking knock a drink on the keyboard. That's what we need. Oh, nice. It's a self-sabotage.
He's young.
He gets a pass.
It's fine. He's, But let's kind of just pause for thought then. Let's kind of talk this through because on the half, I think it was a fair assessment that this was looking like
The Navi Zeus
And
tech.
they got the pistol. You're like, oh, the odds of that.
The Navi CSGO 2016 tech
So
pause.
here we are. at
We're
9 to
losing.
11.
Hold up. We need a tech
We're
pause.
now 5 back-to-back rounds and quite good-looking rounds. What would be your solution? Put yourself in KRU's shoes here. You're facing a Fnatic who's slowly building back in. What do you do? What's your cure, I guess, to this
We have to
problem?
keep in mind the rounds that KRU won were...
Bro, Euro's in like early stages of CS, like CS 1.6, like even before that, like maybe 1.5. They set this precedent with the TOs of wanting to go take smoke breaks between every map. And these motherfuckers literally, like, I swear to God, they picked up smoking cigarettes to get longer time between maps. Like, NA teams between maps would get like 5 minutes. European teams would be outside smoking cigarettes for like 30. And then eventually, finally, ESL was like, yo, okay, we're going to give everyone fucking the same time. But it took years, dude. Those guys know how to get all these little pauses in, I swear. They tactically smoke cigarettes.
Well, they started pretty aggressively, taking that space down middle, taking some early fights, but right now, they're kind of shook. They're playing back. Yes, they had that trap set up with that camera.
French teams.
Setup, I like it. Weren't able to capitalize on it.
French teams were crazy.
They guess the right site. FNAC goes into it. Not able to get the kills because they don't have the right weapons for it. But now, pull out an op. Stay ahead of where Fnatic's going. They've been doing all this B main control with that one-way smoke from the Omen, taking that space, denying Hero the ability to
I think my first international LAN, by the way, it was like 2013 ESWC in Paris. I remember waiting outside of a club and seeing Angel, bro. He was hammered.
It out, says, you know what? Nope, not happening. And go back into the game.
Angel is the fucking
goat. In case there's an aggressive push by Kesnet down middle, but it's the B again from Melzer.
I don't know what made me think of that. I was thinking of EMEA. But Angel's actually the GOAT.
Look at the faith they're putting in him over towards A. That's pretty much an isolated site and an isolated player, and
he's
so
so fucking funny.
Holding his ground comfortably enough. Does already
Ooh,
actually
we got the
Melzer's on
breach
chopping
out.
block. Here we go. You wanted ults. You might
Wait,
just
he's
get
high.
him,
No, he shot a leg.
Melzer's not really got anywhere to run and hide. And
We
the
got one, though.
showstopper goes astray. A 1-4
No trips.
trade out, and Hero's
Kesnet.
the one they lose.
This op on the A
Wait,
line,
they
they
stopped.
won't expect it. That pull away smoke needs to happen before anybody peeks. And they need to get across that line. Kesnet, if he gets a one, he could definitely sprint away. He's got that character with that sprint. Loves to go fast. Go fast, go fast.
He's going to back away though, maybe starting to feel that internal clock starting to tick. That little bit of a warning message, feeling okay, there's no pressure on B, they've got to be maybe shifting back towards A. And he's got the right read, but he's got to hit the shot.
Fnatic love contacting up into this line. Durka going first. The jump spot this time.
Perfect.
Baits it out. How do they know?
Oh, but he's still going to get his man. Takes down Durka, and look at him. He's going back for more.
Oh, you psychopath!
Gluttony being his sin, trying to go back for that follow-up, but a 3v3 now on
But
the side
respect.
under Fnatic's banner.
But fuck, we needed this round, Kesnet.
You're looking at maybe a pre-take. Where's that pressure?
10 seconds left.
Nothing so far. They wait. They play it patient.
If Shy, if anybody gets a kill here, Shy can pop his hat, get the info, and close out the round. Good flash.
The Chronicle's been so good at this. They try and swing together, but now the site is under scrutiny. Already going to see a slip through. You're right. Boaster backing away, but it's Alpha. The babyface killer holding this still. Looks for another gun. Get him a Chronicle on the readjust.
Is that what they
good
call him?
positioning from him. And they have no idea about Boaster, who's slowly creeping back. Fnatic are at the door, and KRU are crumbling.
Okay, that was a little silly, Kesnet. That was a little bit too much, but well pinged. Well pinged.
Kills.
He's had an absolute belter of a series.
He's been hitting everything. His darts have been on point. He's been getting the kills with the Hunter's Fury. And then on that defense to keep enough life in Fnatic to keep them alive, to be able to even get to this point off the back of 2 mega rounds from him as well. 10-11. And an eco again for KRU. That B main control again. Spot Melzer in there.
Jeez, dude.
Seems like KRU doesn't really have that much depth right now. They're scared of going down middle. Alpha's been setting up that tile stun. They've been taking B main every round, but it gets them nothing. It's all these rounds towards A. They need to get that first kill. They need to shut Durka down. And they need to have people to follow it up. Stun
Dude,
ready.
this start has to stop pinging people.
Swing on it.
Cypher.
Go around.
They do have the Cypher cam spotting it for info at the very least. That would be the trigger.
And now Kesnet back in a place where they could capitalize on it, but it looks like a late clear towards middle, a late round adjustment.
Last time Fnatic did this, they did go through middle a little bit. Durka trying to kind of feel it out.
Paper the coaches have on the desk. Any kind of notes they would have on the game.
Could be. Already though, KRU trying to hit that rotation.
What their team does, what the enemy team does, common spots, like heat maps of players, fucking ult plays that the other team does, ult plays you like doing.
Evacuate as quick as he can because they are starting to be feeling that pinch, feeling that pressure.
Counters to certain
Fnatic now
comps.
starting to come forward, but KRU, right place, right time. Melzer and MTA with back-to-back shots, keeping control of the site.
2-on-4.
And now at 25 seconds, it's a mad dash. Where do they go on this
Hunter's
one?
Fury on the
Smoke
plant.
up towards
Hunter's Fury on the
CT to try
plant.
and
Don't die,
facilitate
Heat. Don't you fucking die!
To try and divide and conquer. Takes away Heat, but
Back to
KRU
B.
still in this round. Yeah, the double.
What are you doing, MTA? MTA, what are you doing?
Oh my god, no! Boaster
Get on the site.
almost whiffed it, but it's going to be a plant. They've got it down. Running this left, right, center. This is ridiculous. How is this in a 2v2? But you've got Alpha up against Kesnet, Melzer against Boaster, but he's there so early, and he gets
Oh
the
my
jump. Done! Kesnet finding that form when they needed him most here. 12 for
It's
Crew.
so hard being an EMEA fan, bro. It's so hard being the #1 fan.
At least OT.
Oh.
Kesnet was sleeping the last, I don't even know, like 7 rounds almost. He was sitting at 17 kills
Jesus
since round
Christ,
15 or
bro.
so. Now he's on 20 kills after he just got a 2K in this round. Back and forth, huge opening kills.
I have
Nice
no
sheriff
faith in
there
Crew to
on
win this
site.
series after this
Stinger follow it
round.
up.
Holy fuck.
Fnatic, oh man. Gotta dig deep here. They have that Cosmic Divide, but they're going against a few ultimates, and now maybe Resurgence. Kesnet feeling confident again. He's got his ultimates, the jazz hands, the finger blasters.
I just feel like in these high pressure moments, after that round, I massively trust Fnatic more than Crew, even if they win this map. Like, it's almost like Crew need to front run the second map by a lot to win it.
But now Fnatic trying
I
to
don't trust them in a close game right now.
The operator rattle off a shot. Durka making his presence known.
I wonder when they're going to swap it out, give it to the hands of the most competent opera on the team, Boaster.
That's true.
Excuse me?
It's weird he's not picking it up here. How strange.
This is different from Fnatic. They haven't done this before where they're walking out middle at the same time as they're taking this A main space. They're going to go and push this back, but at the same time, they have this subterfuge just ready to get in the back lines here.
Drone
Hero
C, saw
taking that
one, I
drone,
think.
shrouding Boaster's presence.
Maybe it did see Boaster since he ran by.
Silently, but it's here.
Here comes the pressure.
Oh,
Kesnet
he
actually
ran,
needed a little in that.
he ran too fast.
Can't shut it down, can't close the space.
50
Now,
seconds.
Yeah, there's the time starting to tick.
Boaster's got that ultimate. I do wonder if he's going to pop this. They can commit.
Dude, doing this on the weak site though, chat, they have two methods of getting info before this Fnatic hit comes in.
A link and spawn before.
30 seconds left.
They might do it again here. Get onto that site. Smokes up first.
24 seconds, though, it's getting late in the day, and Shy could be devious about this. Right place, right time, and the perfect kill. Couldn't get the follow-up, though. Alpha still going to stand his ground, but that spike cross is a problem. 13 seconds, they've got to try and make this one count. Can they get through? Hero living up to the moniker, finding 2. But now Crew down to the last 2. Kesner's still alive, so there's still a threat, still danger. Alpha doesn't want any of that. He wants to make sure this one's secure. They answer back again.
They're broke too for last.
Crew now held at 12, and Fnatic with the opportunity to get to OT.
Heat's ult was so poor. Bro, I don't... They really wasted both initiator ults in these last 2 rounds.
Might as well. Closing this game out 13-11 is going to be way easier than going the distance in overtime. Getting Fnatic the chance to be able to close out this first map. Steal out the map pick from Crew after Crew had such a big dominating lead. Going to Haven after losing this.
Yeah, this is like a huge meltdown right now for Crew. Like how their ult economy has played out, and it started with like overconfidence maybe in the early part of this half, and then it got to the point where it looked like they got a little bit nervous and they didn't know how to have solutions, and they thought they almost like had to make like an aggressive play. It feels like they think they have to make the aggressive play. Like they are not comfortable allowing Fnatic to cook and just trusting their util.
It was off the back of the Sheriffs and the Stingers.
It was.
If there's any round
And
that
it looks
they're
like
gonna
Fnatic's
win,
aware of that,
this is
which
the type
is
of round. We've
why
been
it's
seeing it today.
not
We've been
working.
seeing it yesterday. We see these rounds, the times when you're like, well, you know, just buy whatever, make something happen. That's when the miracles happen. That's when the magic happens. So will it be another magical round from Crew to be able to close out
Neon ult.
11? Or is it going to be Fnatic?
It's a big player.
Crawling back, making it a real comeback.
Astral
not just a
Wall
fake
could
one.
cover a lot of ground on Sunset. You could pretty much block off the spawns on both sides simultaneously.
Maybe to almost
Maybe you
kind
could get
of
across
feign
mid
that it
too.
could be Durka, and then he closes the gap. I'm curious what the plan is off the rip.
Could pull some.
Just allows
Some
Durka to be
weird
able to
fucking
move up
wall.
with it.
Yeah.
They need to hit the shot on Melzer if Melzer does push up this angle right now.
Whoa.
That wouldn't be bad.
That's info. That's the setup spotted again.
Can they punish him though? I don't know if they can.
With the stun line from Alpha, they can if they want to. They just don't know what's behind it.
Yeah. And Mel's been good at this. He, as we've highlighted, he's consistently taken that B lobby space. He's generally held his ground incredibly well, but as you said, would you risk it here? You're probably question marking that for now. As Fnatic drifting away from it.
He does a good job. Yeah, he does a good job of just stalling out Fnatic. Because he uses the one-ways, then he backs up, uses the paranoia, backs up, teleports out, he can get away from all these abilities. It's a wasted time and abilities from Fnatic. As they inch up towards A here. Shock a trip. We found out that's, you know what?
50 on the clock, chat.
That's going to be pressure. They're pivoting. Are they going to get caught here, though? 4-man mid-walk from KRU.
Oh my god, this
He's asking for someone to go up mid right now. Look at those pings.
But he's got his ultimate in play, too. Durka going down.
And now do they just fall forward? They have no idea on the other side of the smoke. Could be their downfall, a disaster. No, Hero going to keep it moving, but still number advantage. Oh, comes out. KRU in the final moments here. Could close it out in regulation. Deny the turnaround. And stalled out and slowed down. Chronicle and Alpha in a 2v4. Chronicle slipping a little bit further ahead, but the cross being watched. Problems start now. 12 seconds. It's too little. Surely it's too late. Alpha can't do it all alone. And he got glory, but KRU.
Holy fuck. They actually got it across the line. My god, dude. I don't think they're going to win this series, though. I really don't. Jinxing aside, like that was more impressive from Fnatic than I think it was from KRU at the end of the day. Like, they came back into the game, they settled in, they were very confident, they were slow paced, they were reading everything super well. And if they just won a pistol or bonus, like, that game goes the other way. So I don't feel great right now about KRU. I really don't. But a win is a win. Like, I don't know what KRU would have expected as far as the map pick goes. Like, do they expect the Haven pick? I know Fnatic has been fucking insane on it, but let's see. Dude, that ult round from MTA was hard to witness. Off game by Durka. I didn't even notice this, though. Like, I didn't notice Durka was having, like, a pretty poor performance. I did notice that Chronicle was lights out. It's a pretty good game by Boaster, actually. Damn. Attack half. Alfia really came alive in the attack half. 1-9 on defense, though. I couldn't get anything going on this breach. I mean, when have you seen a 1-9 half from Alfia? 0-3 first bloods. 39 damage around with that aim. Like, bro, get him off a breach. Like, I saw, that's all I need to see, actually. Ooh, fucking hell, dude. I was wondering, like, I was like, ooh. It's kind of crazy because I was in this half. We have an interview in like a minute and a half, so oh, that's what I was gonna do. Let's see what let's go like 2 months back. Yoink. Oh, it's fucking lagging out and shit. All good. This is the comp they've been running, and you can see they've been playing real well on this shit. No one's even gotten double digits on them. Truthfully, like, I don't know how they're making it work so well on defense, because I think ISO on attack is fucking ridiculously strong. So, I mean, there's a lot of footage of the comp, but it is an insanely difficult comp to play against. The ult plays are so powerful. Think of, like, Yoru ulting around and Sova ulting the Yoru body, like, in ult. Think of, like, ISO taking the C player out of the site with his ult. He's likely going to win it because he has a shield. And if he doesn't, you're going to be in C before the body comes back. So that guy's dead. You know, like, the Omen ult to back A, to back C for info on these hits with double duelist and a vulnerable and shocks. There's a lot of synergizing with this comp. And the pathway, as someone that plays like Yoru quite a bit, Yoru as like a solo duelist on Haven isn't that good, but as like a secondary duelist, the fact that you can basically start here and send a gate crash to like back plat, and then end up in A, or you could do the same in reverse and send this shit to like heaven, or like through A link into spawn, or like through A link into A site, into like this corner. There's a lot of options for you.
What an exciting start that was for KRU. They take map 1. I'm now joined by their coach, Adam. Now, Fnatic, they're known as a comeback team. They've done this many, many times against other teams before. But what did you guys talk about in that last timeout? And how did you make sure to close this out and make sure they don't make that comeback onto your team?
We noticed that Fnatic was just playing extremely slow. That is something that we are not used to. So we noticed that we were giving so much space and they were taking it easily or by contact. So in that pause, we called that mid-round push that we didn't meet, and obviously we got Dirk just contacting, and that's it. They get out with no entry, and it was just
in the mirror.
We were going, and we stacked B, and we won the round.
Beautiful counter. Best of luck on map 2.
Is there something on my face?
And KRU managed to pick up the win. At first, we were vamosing. Then we weren't vamosing as much. But then we vamos at the end.
I don't know.
KRU managed to pick up the win. And a few, I mean, honestly, a large reason why, especially in the early part of the game, those post plans from KRU were immaculate. I mean, KRU were doing a lot of great things, paper thin, early on in that game. And it really felt like Fnatic were struggling for ideas at the beginning part of that matchup.
Yeah, no. I mean, it was a lot of the things that you've kind of come to expect from KRU. You know, Kesnit's kicking indoors. They're doing a great job.
It's honestly insane, though, that, like, I'm rooting for these #1 seeds, and surely they'll bounce back. They'll bounce back. They got us. They're the 1 seed from our region. They got this. They'll bounce back.
On this map, but the biggest difference, same thing we saw with Sentinels and GENG. The bonus rounds.
That's right. I mean, came back to bite him in the butt again. It's very hard to be able to win these games when you're not picking up those bonuses, when you're not picking up those pistols.
Yeah, I mean, of course. I mean, you can't have a bonus without having a pistol before it.
Yeah.
But having both of those pistols go the way of KRU and then not being able to convert, that is pretty damn rough. And not being able to stop the conversion, rather, I should say, from the side of KRU. It's just brutality here. And it does end up making the difference, given how close we were going into overtime. It's just one of those little things that gets corrected. You have a completely different story.
Yeah, no, for sure. Now, of course, one player that was certainly standing out in that one, Kesnit on the Neon. We said it was going to be a problem for Fnatic to deal with. My guy was trying to break some ankles out in the streets there, man. It was impressive to see him really get going on this agent. When he has that agency to move around the map so freely, Achilleos, it's really difficult to stop this man, especially when he has that cracked out aim. But then, of course, you had someone that was causing a lot of problems for guys like Kesnit, which was Chronicle, who also had an absolutely phenomenal game too.
Yeah, I mean, we can't not highlight Chronicle just because of the performance that we saw there. Yes, Fnatic did not win that map, but Chronicle was looking like the raid boss.
Yeah.
This guy was absolutely insane. I mean, 2 of the rounds that they were able to get in the first half basically only obtained off the back of Chronicle's efforts, the multiple 4Ks that he was able to have, the clutch to get them on the board in the first place. Chronicle, he's shown up to play. We started seeing the warm-up there from the rest of the Fnatic players. So if they're going to be able to continue to heat up like that, and Chronicle can have another performance like that going into map number 2, Fnatic absolutely could extend this to 3.
I mean, for me, he was the player to watch out for Fnatic. He was playing so good in EMEA, the #1 rated player in their region. He can do it all. He's got multi-kill potential.
Incredible.
He has unbelievable utility. He's playing on his comfort pick of Sova. I mean, he is absolutely the real deal, as we know, right? Multiple trophy winner. The guy continues to perform at such an unbelievably high level.
Yeah,
they're not able to get the win, but he's a big part of why they came so close to coming back and sending it to OT.
Yeah, he had incredible plays, just like this one for our Verizon high-speed moment. Chronicle hitting a wild 4K. I mean, this guy, again, you heard Paper Thin, really giving him his flowers here, but it's plays like this where he just has such a calm and steady hand, and he's taking these fights. He does have a little bit of help there briefly.
All right, 5 minutes for the Pred.
One after another, and good luck trying to take a 1v1 battle against Chronicle. 9 times out of 10, Achilleos, he's going to come out on top.
Yeah, and I mean, as you can see right here, it doesn't really matter how many people you throw at him.
Yeah.
Granted, he does manage to isolate.
I'm not gonna lie, guys. It could be the lack of sleep. It could be the fact that Americas has gone 6 for 6 on pistols and bonus rounds. Honestly, it could be the fact that all I smell are the permanent marker fumes coming from the sign on my hat. But I'm feeling quite euphoric right now about the region. I feel like Americas is literally poised to just, dare I say, go back to back. It's just mark this as the top. We're gonna lose out.
Yeah, from the beginning.
Mark it down. This is the. I'm sorry, I couldn't hold it back anymore. I couldn't hold it back anymore.
Get the building pieces going.
Maybe I'm telling you.
To come as we move on to match.
It's the fumes from the hat.
Putty has to say as we get ready for Haven.
The fume.
I'm now standing by with the head coach of Fnatic, Elmer Putty, ahead of map 2. Now, if you want to progress to the playoffs, you have to take KRU on Haven.
I was doing amazing. I couldn't make it any further. I'm sorry. Go on without me.
Match, but it's also 2 of their best maps as well. So what do you got to look
I made
out
it
for to
so
make sure you close
far.
this one out?
I think we should have played together and stick to our game plan. I think both teams knew coming to this series that both Haven and Lowe's were going to show up. They're both good maps, both of us. So just stick together, play together, close out man advantages. That would be nice.
And how are we handling Kesnet?
It's alright. I think he played well, as always, but I don't think
It hurt you.
Devastating or anything like that.
All right, we'll see.
Why you want to talk? You mad? You mad? You mad?
Sunset, I felt like Kesnet was quite devastating in a few of those rounds.
You mad?
I think that cool, calm demeanor is certainly going to be something that the Fnatic camp will need as they get ready for Haven. If we take it back to 2021, this was one of the maps that these two teams have played on in the past. I believe KRU was the one who picked up the win on Haven, if I'm correct.
Yep.
Yeah, so here we go.
There's
we got
no
our
way.
agents coming through here, and nothing.
I actually think we're about to lose this series, by the way. I don't know. I just think their mental was just tested. And even though they won that map, I think they failed. I think they were like almost like trying to lose by the end. And Kesnet drugged them across the line on the second to last round.
That was a 13-2 scoreline. Fnatic, though, they still are going to be sticking.
I don't feel
with
great
this
about
ISO
this.
We
Yeah,
know
this
how
is
cracky he can be,
this
but
is the
he's gonna
Fnatic
have to
comp.
deliver.
Yeah.
Yeah, the aura is really good. My eyes are on Shy for KRU. He played really well there
This
on
is
Sunset.
a very powerful comp. So I have them all out here, but you can see like the ISO ult, you know, like the undercuts cutting through, the undercuts cutting through like here, combined with like shocks, shit like this. The ISO on attack is what's really strong. Yoru has like, they also use this wall to block this line off barrier, and they'll like dart this or dart this behind it. It's very hard to stop on attack.
We walk into a whole different situation here, Josh. These changes are big for both sides.
KRU definitely faltered in the middle of that game. They won both pistols and bonus rounds and only closed out 13-11. Fnatic now on that double duelist. A change in style. Yes, we have Hero to lock down and Chronicle. Brick walls that KRU could not get past on the defense. The KRU, the contact round. Up into B this time.
Oh, God.
Oh, Durka, good clean start.
Good
Gets away.
TP by Durka, wow.
The exchange of space. KRU going to take the site, get the plant. You're looking at the rest of the map, though, as well. It's being somewhat surrounded. You're going to get the pressure in the back lines eventually, but they want to take space of their own. They're pressuring through towards that A-connector side. Chronicle seems aware, so sitting pretty deep on this. Being herded around, but Fnatic need to start taking steps towards the side here. MTA not falling foul to any of that nonsense. Waiting this and holding these extremities.
B2 of them.
Is going to start ticking here. Out for the first one to draw blood. Melzer maybe next on the chopping block, but Fnatic step by step.
Wow, dude, he double jinked that guy. Holy fuck.
Between Durka
It's
and
over.
Alpha. Job done.
It's over.
No.
Well, that's it.
But a flawless pistol. And as we're talking about, what are the differences between Sunset and Haven? Fnatic starting on defense, both maps, right? First change, they got a pistol round. That's going to set the tempo a little bit. Second changes, Fnatic was trying to go for all these retakes on Sunset. They weren't ahead of what was going on, and they weren't winning any of those retakes. But here, they've got double duelist. They have ISO and Yoru. That means that they're going to go for more fights. That means that they're going to move around way more. More proactivity, more in the face. And KRU, are they going to be able to deal with this right now?
This could be a blender as well.
Starting down. This doesn't feel
what they
good.
wanted necessarily, but they have to respect
This
it.
doesn't feel good.
Start working towards his own, get the ult back away. A shot in the dark and a reward.
Nah.
Gonna
Happy
drone.
enough.
He has to drone to re-clear the sewers. That smoke up, shrouded. The walk around.
Oh, careful. Durka only going to get to go to the back of the side, but both duelists are here. Still got Alpha on this side. They're still feeling very pressured. KRU chomping at the bit to try and close the gap, and it ain't pretty for
Good
Alpha. That's a
trade.
good trade.
Good trade.
MTA with just
Nice
the
bait by
classic
Kesnet.
doing the damage, and that's a rifle that could be lovingly picked up. They'll take that every day of the week if they can. But Heat down low, Kesnit still breathing. That's where the worries really lay here. Durka, I mean, it was a casual glance.
Damn, he's
from
really
Heat,
getting
but he
value
gets
out of
punished,
Gatecrash
and
right now.
Fnatic shut down the threat. 2 rounds now.
2 rounds. And Fnatic looking to do the same thing that KRU did to them in the previous map. And we're talking about how KRU's been strong on Haven, how they destroyed 13-2 against DRX.
This is a
but Fnatic, they
huge...
pick this map all the time.
Yeah, Fnatic have won 5 straight here. 5-0 with this comp. None of the teams have gotten more than 9 rounds against them. Like, that's how dominant Fnatic has been on Haven. And they're typically starting on defense a lot of the times, too, because they're picking the map. So it says a lot about how good they are here.
13. They want to win this, and they want to win this big.
And the proactive
Like,
play
KRU are
is not
good on
really
Haven,
relenting.
but
They
not
wanna
like
keep this
Fnatic
sort
good.
of
Like, look at that
tone,
Von
this
Shock.
pressure
That was what I was talking about.
Into the bonus, they want to be
Whoa,
relentless.
they have a dart to potentially get a kill in that smoke.
Towards Suez the spam. Good.
Fuck.
Gonna get MTA a little low, but how do KRU want to then face this? Do they try and keep almost bullishly approaching this? Or do they rescind a little? Maybe just gonna prop up Melza.
Alright, MTA is probably going to drone through short in a bit.
Does the out drone check it?
Oh, fuck.
That is the
Kesnit, you better
question.
be ready to stun this, bro. Oh, fuck.
Melza got away with it. This is huge. This could
Wait,
be
wait,
a
wait,
game
wait.
changer, but it is just a 1-for-1 trade out here. Fnatic still
Oh my
coming out
god,
on
that
top
could have gone
of
so
those
much
duels, at
better.
least for
What the
now.
fuck?
You look at the regress from
That
both
should have gone
Suez.
way better.
Surely you don't expect this.
Oh, timing, timing, timing.
He's all alone in here, though.
At the top. Did MTA consider? Yeah, really
Oh.
heads up work from MTA to recheck
This is the
space.
spot that Chronicle shines.
Oh my god.
Position, though, he doesn't know about
Oh my god.
Yeah, and he gets punished on that. Nice work from KRU.
They're so fortunate.
Forward Hero. He's over towards B. He's so far away. So plants in for KRU. They've got what they needed. 3 still standing.
If there's anyone to do this, it's Benji Fishy. If there's anyone else, it's Hero.
That's ridiculous.
Not wrong.
That's
Not
actually...
being given much,
That's
right?
actually
They have
crazy.
the Aldrin to re-clear over towards CT. Quite telling that maybe it's towards Heaven, but he got him sleeping. MTA so unaware. And now a glimmer of hope and a chance. Dwindled.
Can we invite
Keeps control.
MTA into voice comms?
Making
Is that possible?
a good stand in that round, but that
Holy
was on knife's
fuck,
edge
dude.
sort of situations.
Just keeping an eye on Boaster's economy here. Op is definitely able to get purchased.
Okay.
Light shield on Boaster.
Alpha has the ISO ult, so the ISO ult is very powerful to flood with, or to like stall out like a hit, right? So an example would be like, imagine doing like a C hit, right? And you have the smokes in. There you go. They're plowing C here.
Fnatic give him so much faith in his just ability to lock
So if
it down.
KRU like
so many
hit
times I see him just pop
hit
the
C
cage,
here,
peek out, get a 3K
and these
straight
smokes
out.
were to
But
fade,
KRU was just doing it
then
to
they would be in
apply
big
some
trouble.
pressure, maybe
And that's where like the
off or
ISO ult's
make a
very good, because he would ult the planter and try to get him, or ult a random guy. If it's a random guy, you would flood.
Get that
If it's the planter, you
we
can
haven't
actually
seen them
wait.
explore Garage yet. We've only seen them go B on that pistol round. We haven't seen them go C yet. Everything's been towards A right now. And I think Fnatic have a good idea of this. Durka, actually, is on the outlaw right now. I think they were toying with the idea of a full purchase with the op, I'm pretty sure.
They were chopping and changing right until the round started. But there's not that many light shields here, just one in the end. I think that's with MTA. Shy going to be able to withstand. Oh!
How the fuck did he get away?
Lucky boy.
Lucky boy.
And it feels like KRU are kind of finding their footing here, right? They're starting to get that pacing right. They may be feeling that something was a little up, seeing Chronicle on long like that, maybe really reading into it, dealing with Durka. Again, if you've watched Fnatic play this,
Oof.
you know,
I feel like the last like
there are
3
tones to it.
situations for KRU have been like the most fortunate timings.
Clear enough approach.
Oh god.
Whoa, hold on. I say that. There's still threat here. Chronicle going to be able to do some real chip damage on this one. Yeah, look at that, the vulnerability and the punishment is still Kesnit keeping
That's
this
so
safe.
scary.
They're the walking wounded.
That's so scary. Oh my god. I didn't think about that Vuln shot
He
combo.
always has been from the start.
That's like free.
Clears a little, shows presence. Hero taking a couple of brave steps in, but the 4 men on the other side not really wanting any of what he's selling.
This is still doable.
It certainly is.
Alpha still has his ultimate to pop as well.
But the timing on this Hero would probably need another here. You got to feel it. But Alpha trying to take those steps beside him. Lots of players, looks for the swing. Alpha can only get one. KRU, stability found here, Josh. Really getting the lay of the land.
Chronicle
Fnatic
is like
has 2 things they
incredible
have
with
to keep
his
in mind
util,
right
yeah.
here. The first is that KRU has gone A every single round. One round towards B, that was pistol contact.
That's how
Everything
he
else,
got
A,
that?
A. So maybe Fnatic needs
Bro.
to start bolstering that in those late rounds. Number 2 is Alpha still has that ultimate up.
God's
And
plan.
I'm wondering when he's going to start using that. Has he found enough confidence from the end of that sunset map to be able to go and take these duels? Or is he going to find this perfect time to isolate the perfect player?
Also seeing the operator out for Durka. First time we're really seeing this here.
Ooh, got pinged.
Saw it toyed with earlier on, but position considered. And in a switch up from KRU, I like this. Testing other areas on the map now. It'll be Boaster who'd be on the chopping block, and he's going to be very careful how he plays this. Kesnit has been a threat through and through.
He's trying to ult the
Respecting him
plant.
enough, giving him a little bit of space to play with here. Playing off the back of connector. The paranoids have been great from Boaster, to be fair. He has been set up a lot of this action. There's that 1v1.
Fuck.
Melza in the domain expansion. Oh, he's got him! Big punish there. Melza doing wonders. Does get traded, but the trade comes back. B is not
Oh,
safe.
fuck, I actually got him.
Just
Guys,
yet.
I got him.
Reinvestment
Guys,
smoke.
come
Fnatic
back.
try and hold on to
Guys.
this. Where does KRU go? We've seen them lean heavily towards A. That's been their final destination more often than not. But an adjustment now in 40 seconds. They got options.
Those are re-aggressing here.
Like,
With Hero going down, this feels like the right choice.
he had no more TPs because it actually caught him in the middle of the second one, so he was just stuck.
The big read here from Fnatic is that surely
He
they
got
go A
scammed
here,
so hard.
but no, C-site is
It
open.
took him
for
out of the
business.
middle of the TP somehow, like right here instead of like over here, maybe?
Just that trade back into Hero opens up so much opportunity for them to try and play through this map.
The stun is going to come up from Heat at the tail end of the Spikes timer, but doesn't matter. Fnatic's going to save here. They have that op. It's way too important for them to go for a round here and not get it.
Wow.
Alpha. I wonder if that's going to deter him from using his ultimate later on in the game, because first chance
Elfier.
with it, he doesn't get it. Not looking good for him.
Low-hanging fruit,
He's a player
Elfier.
who can bound back. I think we've seen it before. He's one of those that even
Drop
when
the
he
A,
first came
cap
in,
the
he's
L.
called the Wonder Kid for a reason. The guy is good. I doubt it's going to fully affect him, but again, it is that confidence. When we talk about it in regular season, especially on ISO, even after the nerf, when it stopped being just a ridiculous agent, he was still statistically outrageous in those 1v1s. So you're
Yeah,
right, maybe there is going to be that little bit of doubt beginning, but we wait and see. We have to look how this goes forward. But for now,
God, KRU are playing real well right now.
since we started to see that buy coming
They are
out,
getting very
they had
lucky.
a
I would say
fantastic
KRU
lead
have
on this
gotten
game.
some
They have
pretty
been
lucky
working Fnatic
moments
here.
here.
This has been a stronghold for Fnatic.
I'm still not feeling like very confident with KRU, and I'm not even saying this as a jinx. I swear to God, I actually feel this way.
Heat ready to stun. Hunter's Fury as well, but looks like maybe just a normal
Vuln shock combo that we're talking about.
There's a little bit of pace to it, at least to take towards that long control.
We actually darted there. So
Mid space
shocking.
being taken from Dirk at the same time.
A lot of
Those who tried
damage.
toying with this last round.
They pinged left corner, so they're aware of someone possibly on short. Be careful.
In mind from the last game, Sunset KRU, all their rounds were basically on pistols, bonuses, not many gun rounds. Now, 3 gun rounds already posted up on the board. Fnatic needing to find their footing fast.
You're absolutely right.
Drone reclear timing. He's going to spot multiple people here. Who's going to tank it?
Away we go. Kesnit wants in. Gap close if he can. Boaster going to be thwarted away and actually caught up on that. Boaster goes down. And with 50 seconds, they can pause here. They don't have to overdo it. They've done so well already with that opening pick.
Boaster.
Of course, Kesnit with
Welcome to the
keep
toaster.
that all going, but as it stands, still got the rifle to fall back toward.
Chat.
They're going to pause and go again, but if they do
Turn
go
it
back
into
to Seagull,
roasters.
is there with the op. He's been sitting here all round.
They don't like my
Chronicle,
checks.
Alpha, probably the 2 best players that you would want here outside of Hero to be the ones that are
30 seconds
having
left.
to deal with this defense here. Chronicle, he's not going to have anybody in sewers.
But this has to be, this is such an individual moment for Alpha, and they've been punished on this corner before, so they've got to check it with diligence, and they do this time. They're learning their lessons. They're learning on the fly.
Oh my God.
Site KRU looking perfect until now, but it's cleared. Chronicle can only do so much, only gets 1, and it's save time for Durka. As it stands, KRU have the read on this game. I think a lot
That
of
was an
people
insane stun.
thought it would end heavily.
That was a
Fnatic.
fucking
That
great
first round
stun.
would have been KRU's favor, but so far so good for KRU, Josh.
So far, so good. No impact yet with the op. He hasn't even been able to take a shot with it yet. So KRU doing a really good job of avoiding it, trying to hunt him down now as well. Shy coming in.
Oh.
He's going to go down.
Good shot.
Still, the hunt is on.
Yeah. I mean, money's pretty good for KRU. They've been keeping these rounds
3 in a
working in
row.
their favor.
Yeah. A lot of
Fought
people.
it. This is the prized possession that Fnatic can really look to try and retain, but Melzer will probably give it a last second
You
go
got
here.
this, Melzer. You got this. You got. Oh no, you don't got this.
He does, but Dirk is going to secure. So it looks like that operator will be staying in hand here. So a thin chance potentially, but Josh, is this timeout time? Is this too early? Do you think Fnatic still have the answers that they
Wearing
need?
my KRU jersey.
It could be timeout time.
In
I would
a
be against that.
no.
I think that we really haven't seen
I only wear
from
KRU
Fnatic
stuff like
is them
regional.
doing this mid-block
Internationally, I'm an
closer to the
EMEA
window
fan.
And kind of hold that haystack area. We've seen even Durka in this last round kind of walk down a little bit, but they abandon it. They don't get anyone inserted into the window room. They don't get anyone down under the window or pushed all the way up by that hay area. And right now, KRU's not even testing C. If I'm Fnatic, I'm probably looking either insert someone down middle, then bolster up A, trust Hero to be able to
Let's go,
get
Mini.
2 or 3
Mini's
kills
got
and
us.
lock down
Mini's
that
got
site,
us.
and then play the retake
Mini's
after
there,
that,
right?
and then
If Mini's there,
expect KRU to
there's
go
no
A,
way
'cause
we
that's
lose
all
after this
KRU
time.
has in their game plan right now is go A, go A, go A, and it's working right now.
If Mini's
You know,
there,
maybe part of that is how
Mini
you play
Mini
that. Alpha going
cooks.
into the corner, you're not Reyna, buddy.
like pretty much
They're
100%
gonna
success
stop you
rate
with that
as far as my
sun
memory
from the,
serves me.
Neon, but maybe the position
Moments
needs to be
like
better.
this.
They can crossfire, pivot, bait and switch off of each other. It's not there right now, so a little bit of individual decision-making mistakes from the side of Fnatic, but KRU kind of just sticking to their guns. 5-man grouping, contact, go, walk up. If you're giving us the space, we'll take it. If you're blocking us, we'll wait, and then we'll try again. We'll wait, we'll try it again. Right now, it's working for KRU.
No, I'm not. I'm a Shopify content
A lot of
creator.
teams wouldn't have wanted to walk into the
That's
death trap
Derek
and
that
allow
went to
for
Evil
Dirk traditionally
Geniuses,
over towards
Kira.
that A side, but as we've seen, KRU have looked so
I'm
diligent.
I'm just an honest,
everything wrapped up, but a
hardworking
change in it.
EMEA fan supporting my favorite team, Fnatic. That's it. That's all I am. Number one. Let's go,
They're
Fnatic.
kind of faking the setup here. They're showing the op, they're showing Chronicles Dart, they're showing that it's an A default, but Hero's playing A. They're probably going to leave him alone, not expecting the kill trips on the site here. But now, the change up from KRU after that
I used to
timeout,
feel bad
he's
about
offering
it, but
fake
then I
this
realized, like,
over
nah, EMEA has the best
Barrage
strats.
for the first
As a
time,
coach, I
and it's
gotta
not
root
even
for
being
him.
defended. What is this, a read?
Probably some of the best
I mean,
aimers,
if you're
too.
Fnatic, you're just feeling the KRU are in your head. They've got the plat poster. How are you alive? And KRU are chomping at the bit. They've got this red so well, but can they stick the landing? Rotations are in. Does KRU then adjust? No. They're going straight on in. Kesnit leading the charge. 3 players on this site though. It's difficult, and Durka with a missed shot. That ain't pretty. And now there's problems galore. Kesnit trying to get amongst them. He's surrounded.
What are we doing,
Only a
guys?
charge, rattling off shot after shot for KRU. Finally controlling the site. It
my
was hectic, it
God.
was chaotic, but it's theirs. Durka still breathing, and Chronicles still with the Bulldog. There are opportunities here.
Song.
They are locked on this site. They can't find an easy way out until now. Smoke goes up. They can cross back through. Melzer noted. They're going to know where he's gone.
Shocking that they didn't use the Yor ult to get a great Hunter's Tree, but
Try and see if anyone falls for it, but discipline being displayed by KRU.
Backside spotted now.
They know at least where 2 players are, but they're just getting no chances. Durka's already out of there. I mean, maybe he can make it costly for them, but that's not going to be good enough. That's another round for KRU.
Bro.
Showing versatility now, Josh. As we said, they were hammering that A side over and over and over. They felt something. And maybe the logical choice was that they would have bolstered that A side after the timeout, but what a great pivot from KRU.
One thing that we saw last map as well was that KRU was constantly trying to pivot.
no, you know what? You know what it is? I know Mini too well. He actually called the strat for the next round. 100% success rate for this next round for Fnatic, actually. He did that thing where, like, he didn't want to make it too obvious. He's like, guys, do your normal shit. I'm going to call the strat for the next round. So this is like, yeah, this is the one where KRU would never win right here. No shot.
Right now, Fnatic. I mean, Durka wasn't even hitting any of those op shots. He
No
missed
shot.
3 on the opening there.
Marv, dude, the Marv clip is so goddamn funny. The Marv clip is so fucking funny. I was crying laughing that. Oh god, that was so good.
Back to the normal standard for Fnatic.
That acting.
Looking to just farm this orb, put a little bit of pressure towards C, show a different opening, but Durka taking that space, getting that deep A line. This is the first time we've seen him this aggressive on
so
A. He's got
good.
this op all the way up, inserted.
I'll find the
Pick
clip
up
and
on
I'll
an
play it
open will be
later.
Huge.
Or if someone links it, I'll
They
play
aren't
it.
making mistakes. KRU are on the money, Josh. They're reading it so well. They're diligent. They're heads up about their work. They're not letting it go unpunished. Durka has to fall back. A minute still to play with, and they've already sent him scurrying.
It's the first time Shy's actually lurking towards Garage this game.
Oh,
Everything's
no.
been 5-man hits from KRU.
Oh, fuck. They know.
Nice.
Yeah, they know.
Damage ain't gonna get you
Oh
around
my
here.
god,
KRU
they're fucked.
starting to explore the map.
They know.
Shy that
They're
low.
like,
First
oh.
this- the follow-up could have been an issue, but no. Shy gonna cause a little bit of a problem. Keep players present towards Garage, towards B, towards C. They're actually going back this way.
They broke the trip. It pulls the rotate potentially. Shy still putting that pressure on Garage, but it's going to be towards B that they go. Rolling Thunder in play. Probably going to extend into one of the links here. Smoked right side, so maybe they push left side with it.
Oh, we see you, little boaster.
Post plan. Boaster.
Paranoia and the Vulnerable finding nothing here. They can't close down on it again. A nice post-plant setup sitting deep here. Yeah, Mel's is going to try and play on the side. Durka going to opt for the ult as well, but Mel's is still looking solid.
We see it.
Gets spotted, and he swings on it. That's sick. Looking for the follow-up on Boaster too. Desperate to try and get damage. He's done so much. And now, Fnatic falling like where's the crew at the helm of this? Chronicle's got to run.
How?
This is exceptional work from KRU. I can't stress it enough.
What was Boaster cooking
As
back
Fnatic
there?
are not finding solutions anymore. They only find problems.
Less money, mo problems. Right now, though, for
Less
Fnatic,
money, mo
KRU in
problems.
full control. Cruise control.
Cruise control.
6 rounds to 2. We saw this on Sunset. We saw what Fnatic needed to do to get back into the game, kind of take it round by round, slow things down, try to just stay alive until they can get to their attack side. Leaps and bounds better than their defense on that first map of Sunset. Can it be the same thing
Yeah,
here?
Boaster just
Or
had to
will
get that
we see
kill.
KRU actually
Absolutely, yeah.
close it out after building up this big lead. KRU staying a step ahead all the time. It's like they switch up their entire game plan once that timeout came in from Fnatic.
And they talked about being haunted by those earlier results. Champions, years ago now. Now we're seeing the same thing near on. It's perfect. KRU, as said, reading them like a book. Everything they want to try. Any little look they want to bring out, it gets dealt with. And KRU just going to pause here. Maybe feeling that aggression throughout, especially after that opener from Durka. KRU showing them respect. And again, so composed in these pressure moments. You're seeing the slow walk back in from Fnatic over towards A, but KRU not moving yet, taking their time. We've still got a minute to play with.
Drone to re-clear middle, just to ensure that nothing's behind this Durka death. Right now,
Fuck.
middle's
Are they going
completely
into it?
clear.
No, okay.
So Fnatic, maybe they're passive on
No.
B. Otherwise, maybe A-stack or
No.
45 seconds. Once KRU starts deciding that they're going to commit to one of these spots, it's not going to be enough time for them to pivot out, even with that neon.
Maybe a stack, but KRU have been on the money. 30 seconds. Reactive shield for Alpha. And not a clean fight they would have wanted. He does
Paranoia,
get
though.
out at least with his life. KRU clear in the corners. 20 seconds, they're running low on time. They've got to commit to this. What's the game plan now? You can't pivot away. There is no running nor hiding. Already Chronicle backfilling the space towards Sewer. Fnatic are here. They are making their stand. They're trying to
Holy
dig
fuck,
in. but
dude. The
KRU
spacing
drying
from
them
KRU is
out.
quite
First
good,
battle,
but
the follow-up's looking good.
too many
Fnatic
players to
maybe
kill.
finally finding the fall, but a 1v2, and it's Kesnit, the Death Dealer himself for time. I
Fuck.
don't think he's got the time for this in Chronicle. He just has to play to the
Dude.
clock, and he does. A third found for Fnatic.
Dude, they needed a safety net. There's no reason to have all 5 there right there. They needed like the safety net front B. Or like the safety net garage lurk or C lurk or
You know, if Fnatic's able to crawl this
anything.
back, yes, they got the pistol round, but they couldn't convert the bonus. They gave a little bit of space to KRU. Didn't try to instantly buy that off. They could have done it. They were toying with it. They go for the outline instead. They get the tag, 140
Nice.
damage.
Good job.
They don't get the kill. They lose the round. KRU takes a big lead, but Fnatic still in the position to be able to
ISO
close
ult
this out.
online. Little high drop in smooth.
Rolling back the years, and the man to draw blood. The smoke's there as well. Do they dare disrespect it? No. But look at the mid-walk as well. The timing could be right. It is. Fnatic getting a good read now into this round.
Alright, they're bouncing back into this. Like I said, guys, Fnatic's attack is going to be very, very strong.
Second sign of life for Fnatic. Booster with the op on the box. Normally Durka has that op. He doesn't have that verticality.
Serious,
the smoke still blooms up top to protect against it, but doesn't matter. Kesnet down to 24 HP.
I swear I'm being
Full
serious.
retake on C. Hero just spotting it from CT spawn. Shrip still up in garage. Listen for any.
I know how it
no
sounds.
PG across it.
It feels like the first time in quite some time that
I know what it
Fnatic
looks
have
like.
A man to the good, if not two.
Oh, no.
My God, Kesnet.
It's a big kill.
And there's no answer.
Fuck.
But look at the space he's taking. This is perfect. Chronicles read it well, but he's outnumbered here. There is Kesnet following, but he isolates the fight on Heat. Takes a glimpse,
shit.
and he gets his...
Hightailing it to
Oh,
A
good
with
call.
that spike.
Oh my God.
In favor
It's an
of
open
Fnatic,
site.
but Fnatic Alpha has his ultimate. He can isolate definitely
Yo.
here. And Hero, if he walks out middle, throws his hat on a body, he can get all the info that
Bro,
they need.
he's outplayed them so hard, he's not even going to get ulted. He thought he was going to get ISO ulted, so he was trying to dodge it.
Melzer 1v3'd last game, perhaps.
Maybe.
He thought the ISO ult was
They
coming.
the body, but they didn't go for it.
No hat usage. There's the 1v1. And he's got him. Okay, but he's got Melzer,
Oh, God.
the healthier of the two players, and they aren't going to springboard towards the site in the meantime.
Fuck! I thought Melzer was going to go 2 for 2.
In a 1v3, if it was anyone else, I might doubt it. It would need an ace and nothing less. This is difficult, but this man is god tier,
Yeah,
but not
10T.
this round. Durka, good for it. Fnatic make it up to 4.
And that's revenge for Alpha on the first ultimate usage. It was on Melzer, and he lost that duel. Now he does it again. Gets the better of him. Fnatic closing that gap, 4-6. A 6-6 half would be anyone's game. KRU. Last game, they were in the lead. They couldn't close it out cleanly. Can they do it this game? Or are they going to let Fnatic get back into the game? Timeout. Economy still pretty healthy. Vandals up.
Come on. Come on.
Okay. Who's he imitating there?
No idea, honestly. You got a good idea who?
Not sure.
Let's go,
Not sure.
team.
Usually I'm pretty
Let's
good
go.
at
Let's go,
or,
team.
you know,
Come on, Fnatic. Let's go.
Not sure.
Let's go.
But
Let's
yeah,
go,
you're
guys.
You're right, and this does give you
Good
kind
stuff
of
out there.
Echoes of map 1, where it got too close for comfort. Now, fortunately for KRU, they were able to weather that.
Oh, hell no.
You know, win to win, take them when you get them, right?
Hell no.
Regulation rather than OT, but here. There are dangers to this composition, especially on that attacking side. Very hard to pin down. It really starts to snowball a little if you're seeing Alpha do well or Durka. But scoreline-wise, it's still KRU looking solid here. It's 2 rounds back-to-back. Do you think there's more in the tank here, though, for Fnatic?
Fnatic probably is finding their footing, and now they're getting a little bit stability, but part of it is also KRU did kind of choose the wrong thing, and Fnatic finally got ahead of it in the correct place. So the first few rounds wasn't in the right place. Here,
I haven't played in a
Bowser
minute,
gets
though.
on top of
Not
that
gonna lie.
default box on C.
Been a
is able
while,
to put
actually.
KRU down with that op. The other rounds where it was at A, Durka wasn't
Pretty
able
much
to really do anything with it.
sole
but now
Valorant
it's all
until
on KRU. You have those
the
two main
season's over.
openings. Your A default into like walking contact A, or that C smoke at the orb and then go back to A.
Our little
Is
mid
KRU gonna show
push
us
with
something
protection
else?
from top
They've been
B.
winning with
It's a good
some of these
setup
C-splits,
because you have the
but
Ori
they try to go back to
gate
the
crash.
tried and tested A hit. Here, they take the control.
I mean, it was working. But we are seeing that mid-walk now from Durka. That's a little different. Gonna have to eventually fall away from this, it looks like. As Shy probably checking on it, but a walk from the smoke. Chronicle isolating the first and actually dividing and conquering towards Kesnet, who's now just gonna be trying to take that fight as he
Chronicle's
could.
so
but
good.
This is good. Another man advantage.
There's no smokes. I'm wondering why they didn't go heaven, but here, Kesnet moving his way up, sees that trip. Maybe that's a good indicator that, hey, we can do something with B or C at this point as they're backing away slowly.
But it looks like Fnatic learning from their lessons here as well. Hero's still sitting towards C. He
Okay,
still has a
second
setup
gate
here as
crashes
well.
out.
You still have Boaster with that operator. Maybe another element they're not truly expecting on this connector side. It depends on the timing
Drone
where they decide to
clearing.
go. This is the first test
They're getting their
here. If they
info,
do
but it's
opt
good.
to lean
Their
towards
rotate
that
should be
C-side.
slightly
Just
late.
re-cleared A. Long A is completely clear. They're rotating off.
All
Booster
right,
is in
Cam,
B.
first
Yep.
contact.
Here we go. This
Good lurk by
walking
Shy
through
right
the
now.
smoke.
This is
I think it's clear
insane
the
lurk.
close left. This is huge. If Shy is able
Holy
to
fuck.
get 2, trigger
Gone
discipline.
for it. He's gone for the first. That's fair enough, but the hat investment is massive. Alpha's on the other side,
Man,
but they're
Shy
going
has
to get the
done
read here.
so
They now
much
know the
work
hero's
this
on this
series right
side,
now.
as is Chronicle. They've got their work cut out now, but it works so well. Kesnet on the swing for the
Oh my
site.
God.
Hero's been good at this. He's been a monster at holding these down, but under such scrutiny. Pressure! What pressure?
What?
Hero up to the death. Another
Fucking
three-round
what?
gun Looking to shut down on Shy. The last one alive. No more bullets. Doesn't need it.
What the fuck? How did that shorty just kill
KRU
him?
hasn't been trying Hero at C basically all
How
game.
much
This is the
HP did
first real
Kesney
test
just
that he
have?
shows up and he doesn't let KRU into the
What?
map, into the round, into the site.
How to do any
That's why
damage
you don't
like
see.
from that
That's-
distance?
yeah.
People learned that. They learned that eventually in EMEA. KRU learns it real quickly now. That guy was outrageous.
Oh, he double hit him. I didn't even see the second shot, bro.
This guy came into this roster
What?
vitalized Fnatic.
Oh my
And seeing that sort of impact is just unbelievable. But not out of the woods yet. A lot of else to play with here, Josh, though. Fnatic have a lot to bring through, but Kesnit still looking to be dangerous, trying to be the instigating
my
attacks.
God.
Galore, they're trying to pressure them from the offset.
I don't know how
So
Kesnit
much
gets away
damage
from
as
that
well.
shit.
Chronicles' connection on towards Heat is
Melzer.
divine. And yeah, look at the
And
HP.
Kesnit. Yep.
Ouch.
So low HP in so many players. Breach down. I like what KRU did in the previous round where they were able to kind of put pressure on multiple different angles at the same time. Shy almost going down here. Alpha. He wants it.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, we heard the trip.
But here, Durka sitting by the short position. Boaster with the op. Normally you'd see the opposite, the inverse.
And then they're trying to feign this pressure again, right? Towards B, towards C.
Chronicle's been good for
pause on the A-long approach, but
pretty much the entire second half of this year.
Made this drone reclear. It's not going to see them at long A. They're going to
It's really stepped it up after Leo
They spot them in sewer, though.
had to step
way
up.
too early, Kesnit.
If you'd waited a couple more seconds, you could imagine the impact that would have had. But they're still going to at least pull a player or two
Boaster
away.
up still.
Oh
Boaster up.
my
Yeah,
God.
works out. MTA's gone down now. You're going to be committing to this one. Nice shot from Melzer, but would need more than that. They can fall back, play a little safer. 20 seconds. It's really in KRU's court to make the next move.
Shy's running, so
RTP,
here.
that's not bad. That could get them.
Oh no, he's gonna die.
With the spike? Okay. Just to pull them away.
I mean, but the man won't be moved. We thought it was a bit of a joke when we saw it before, but there's no laughing matter now. 6
Oh,
to 6.
that's not a
We are
good
tied
end to that half for
even
them.
Again, KRU going to be getting flashbacks from map 1 after such.
Bro, this half is going to be so hard for KRU. I will say the Neon might be able to help them because the quick rotates, the stun. But this double duelist combo is very, very hard to stop. Yeah, oof. I'm going to see actually what Fnatic has been averaging here. They've probably been running this for like, maybe like a month and a half. Yep, okay, good call. Attack 66%. Actually, they've been winning more defensive rounds, which is shocking. Because attack, they just have so many options. Like, think about what the vulnerables are going to do onto like the C site, the A site. Think about the ults. Like the ults are what's like a big problem, right? Because ISO can just dominate this orb. And people don't really do this yet, but I have seen a couple teams. You can farm orbs with his wall. Like, you can run up and get close with his wall right here. There's a lot you can do with this wall here, and here you'll see Fnatic do it like off barrier. Like this exact one, I believe. Because if it's angled, it's no good. I think he actually goes like left of barrier like that. And they'll like follow it up and basically like get like good spacing with the Yoru and the ISO. And then someone will like hold their short for them. They can do like insane fakes and just have like gate crashes here. Or there's the one off barrier that basically like travels here, goes along this wall, and you can go like here. Like Yoru can basically like hard fake either site. And then obviously the pairing with the Sova is very nice with ult.
In EMEA, they're so good on their attack sides with beating out all the traps that are happening. Yoru on the side of Durka, just being able to go towards Garage, find out where the setup is, disarm the Cypher trips, bait out the stuns, pivot, pivot, pivot. Constantly pivoting away from everything, and right now
I don't sound happy. No, I'm
stoked.
stoked.
Attack,
no,
I think that they have.
I think we're locked in
for
for Lotus here.
Take us to a third one. KRU, they were doing a really good job early
I
on.
might not sound excited because it's pretty much
Can
like
they
a
find the
certainty that we're
seam
getting Lotus.
again?
So it's like
Increase
whatever,
that temperature early enough for them to be able to crawl back, stop Fnatic from advancing here.
Yeah, I do get a little scared when we side swap with especially these agents on the attacking side. But you're right. KRU absolutely can do it. There's nothing denying it, but that's a start.
Wow.
Durka going to take
Hella
the head of
fast from
Kesnet,
Durka.
who's been a heavy hitter for that KRU side. And they can back
Quite a
away.
bit of
First blood
damage.
drawn really early.
That was also info. That looked like a 1-3-1 setup from the side of KRU, ready to fast pivot either direction that they needed to go. Fnatic, Boaster took a little bit of damage. He's down low. Durka has 70 HP, but he's got both of his teleports. KRU re-clearing through short. So many lanes on this map. This next fight.
It's everything, isn't it, really? He and Melz are answering back just
Nah,
perfectly.
both duelists alive
Controlling
though.
such a large
Surely the duelist
space
got
coming
it.
in towards his A site.
Fuck,
And the
ISO
exchange
shield.
here, Fnatic just going to run it back. They don't fancy it anymore.
They're gonna have Chronicle.
Oh my
he's
god,
just exchanging weapons,
the
but
clone
yeah,
is rotating
KRU
with
does it
us.
so
It's
often
giving
where
info.
They actually pivot
It's
back
over.
to the correct site so well. They did it on Sunset, but here they faked their footsteps. They faked like they were gonna run it back to C. They go back into A. They have that trip. They have that camera. Don't pop that camera. Use it. Save it for that post plant. It's gone now.
That would have been nice, wouldn't it?
3-on-4, and Alpha's positioning is everything. He's going to listen for that big rotation through CT spawn and try to take out anyone who's coming through B, cutting out close, trying to re-clear close middle, looking for a lurker. But Alpha
Nice.
gets the better of him.
Yeah, it feels like good timing on that more than anything. He cresses the corner at the right time, and now they can kind of figure out where the rest of the pack is playing back in from.
No smokes, dart and drone available for Chronicle. That's going to be the first key. Alpha's going to go first.
Needs to make sure. Yep, first found though, MTA, good work here. Next challenger, Durka,
Damn,
doing damage. Chronicle falls, but the time is on his side here. Oh, big damage from Shy, hold on.
Time's
Play
getting
to
low.
the clock, yeah. He's got to play this to the absolute letter. Nice try.
He got off. He
With the
got
time.
off.
He didn't get half. He didn't half it, no.
He would have had it if he got it just a millisecond longer.
How close was that to half?
Did he mean it?
You know how one of these interviews, I forget who it was, it might have been Boaster, was saying that when they first started doing Durka on Yoru, he kept mispressing. He meant to like.
I think so. I think that's what he did.
TP'd. Oh man.
I think he missed
I wonder if
TP.
that happened there, or if he meant to do that at that timing. It was.
I don't think he would have challenged
man.
the defuse that early.
That was the
Wow.
slimmest of margins.
That's a huge
I
fuck.
wish I could see how
All right,
close
both
that
pistols for
half was.
Fnatic
That would
here.
have changed everything.
It looked like
Oh,
it
here
was
it
a
is, here it
sliver.
is.
It was like a sliver.
Oh, there was
okay,
a little bit on it.
bit.
There was a little bit on
He
it.
had
Fair
to get
enough.
off.
Yep.
Okay, good timing.
Thank you for
The
the
mental clock.
replay there. Appreciate you. And now coming forward, that means obviously very early rifles. We got the Vandal out for Durka, for Alpha.
Ooh, Kesnet bought a
and
Marshall?
Also the Bulldog with Chronicle. On the other side, I mean, not much to write home about barring Kesnet's investment.
I look right now on Boaster and Chronicle's positioning here as this A walk-up is happening right now. Are they going to do any sort of pressure or re-clearing before they commit to this? They do have all their abilities. They have that drone in play. Smoke, Paranoia.
Should be droned.
Alpha on ISO this game. Not on Breach. No stuns.
Here we go. Ooh, not clean.
A lot of
Does
damage.
give a chance for this counter swing. Yeah, nicely done from Melza. Well timed on that.
Please go
Stun
see and
follow
not
is
be.
Boaster to collect in the end. So they lose out on 2. That could have been a nice
No,
man advantage
Kesnet,
there.
don't rotate, don't rotate.
Still a Fnatic round. They have the better guns. They have the shields. They have the numbers.
Yes,
All
stay
about
Kesnet.
picking the right spot. But Kesnet with that
Alright.
Marshall at the back of C site. This is the weapon you want for the spot. Misses.
Motherfucker.
Yeah, and a, whoa!
Okay.
Shot.
Seconds left.
A valiant attempt, but the plant's going to be there now, and sadly for Heat and Shy, those weapons aren't going to be what they want to be working with.
The sleeper has awakened.
Yeah, honestly. What are you meant to do if you're KRU now? Try and make it costly if you could.
Was he must have been looking at his
But
mini-map or some shit? Or
you'd
I
be
don't
looking
know
to
what
take down maybe one of these
he is
rifles.
definitely not super focused.
Durka
Because
already has
Kesnet's
his
reaction
ultimate. He
time
does
is
not need to go
super
hunting,
fast.
Although I know he'll be fighting his inner demons not to
Eco
go for it
Cobra.
right now.
He loves it.
Don't drop
And
the
it is
bit
Alpha.
now.
The one who swapped the rifle over, so
What
trying to be
bit?
very
Smart.
diligent about it and not leave that to any potential chance.
I think they're cooked.
Last 2 players, yeah. he's
Clearly,
looking again.
Kesnet's caffeine is worn off.
Paranoia
He's
going
done.
in this close corner. Nah, not going to get it. Okay, goes down.
It's an orb.
And exactly that. Still gets an orb. Obviously not the ideal reward there for him, but he'll take what he gets, and the other's going to give this up. Spike. Fnatic stamping their authority, at least in this half to start with.
So going into this round, this would be, what, probably a bonus round for Fnatic.
Yep.
They have that Euro ultimate. I would not be surprised
What's
for
up,
them to
Shell?
do some sort of use that.
I wasn't doing
ultimate
well
as part
earlier,
of
but
the
now
fake,
that
put a lot of pressure. We've seen them do
it looks
towards
like
C to go pull
we
off
finally
somewhere
settled
else.
into the game,
I wanna
taking the
see
lead here,
Fnatic
second
pick up
map.
the pace a little
We're
bit.
rolling.
Show us
We're
that they're
rolling.
feeling confident that they know
Let's
that
go,
they can
Alf.
fast and just win.
Alpha Durka.
They're feeling more
That's
confident.
Yep.
We're
the
seeing
Bash
them
Brothers.
get
Smiles
more-
on the
yeah,
faces.
smiles on the faces.
Animated, and that does make such a big difference. I mean, you saw it with KRU in map 1 until that, well, the score got so close. They were very similar scenes, but as it stands, not too pacey off the rip, taking their time, but wait and see if that ult does come into effect. There it is. Let's see the value we get here. First man on the chopping block, potentially MTA, so got to be careful. And just slip away so far, but plenty of
Why is
info
the MTA
here.
pretending like this isn't happening right now?
Oh, good paranoia. Lovely unison between the two there. Even three, really, between Durka, Hero, and Boaster. It was tailor-made to take down MTA. Sights theirs.
What the fuck?
Don't know what KRU's gonna do.
Does he know what the Yorald is?
Crossfire in hand as well.
Yeah, it must be the wind.
Be
The
a
blue on my
instigator,
screen.
right?
Weird.
Be the man to lead
That's
the
weird.
charge to get back in it, but it's Mel's that set it in motion. Durka falls.
It's an opening.
Yeah, this is a start. This gets them in the door. The smoke's still in place, so it can give them a fair fight. And that's
fuck.
perfect for Shy.
Oh my
He
God,
has the
Shy.
board. Bring it death
Holy
from heaven,
shit.
and now KRU's done a clean house. Boaster is irrelevant to outcome here. He can do nothing but die.
Wow.
KRU finally answering back.
That round was a 5-on-4 post plant. KRU
Holy.
wins it with 4 alive. Fnatic has not been doing a good job.
How the
Even
fuck
on
can we not hold
Sunset,
the site
they were
there,
not
boys?
being able
Come
to
on now.
really hold these
Gotta use our
losses
use a little bit better next time.
down. Actually, opposite was the retakes for both teams. So this is a very stark difference on the
all
side
good,
of KRU
it's
for
all
being able to
good.
do this so cleanly. Shy.
I think our ISO
One of
ult's
the
coming
bigger
online
impact
soon.
players, like you obviously when you
It's
have
like a free
successful
kill.
players, sometimes you're able to make a big impact
ISO
in some
ult.
of these rounds, and other times you can't. When you can't, it sucks. But
A
that's
goat
like
like
your role on
Alpha.
the team.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
You get involved
Love
in
having our
situations.
goats on ISO like that.
Fnatic.
Yeah.
They used it.
All right.
They went straight into A though. That's
Let's
not
go.
the Fnatic that I've come
Let's
to
go,
expect
boys.
from this. You know,
Let's use
I
this
see them
ISO
going to
ult. Let's get this
Barrage.
entry.
Yoru baits out the trips, teleports
It's a free
over
first blood for the
danger.
boys.
They make it seem like they're going C, but then they go back to A, but then they actually go back to C.
Perfect
We're not
cage.
seeing that from Fnatic right now. It's all just this straight up 5-man. Okay, you guys are going to 5-man us at A. Cool. We're going to do it back to you. It's like they took a mirror to KRU and said, whatever you can do, we can do better.
MTA doesn't understand the ults. He doesn't understand them, bro.
Has his ultimate here.
He doesn't understand them.
Let's leave MTA with it.
Let's go.
That's 2 for 2. He is not having that impact here. MTA doing wonders. And now the chaos begins. On the side,
No.
Durka divided. Got to the back. How the hell did he get away with that one?
I celebrate
Fnatic
really.
looking cool and composed in these executes.
Nice take, boys. Nice take. Nice
I
take.
think
Good
KRU in
recovery.
this
Good
one trying to
recovery.
bow out and keep
Good
those
recovery. They had us in the first half. I'm not gonna lie.
doable.
They had us in the first half. I'm not gonna lie.
Doable.
Holy fuck.
And part of the reason why that ultimate from Alpha is so good is that even though he goes down, loses that goal, his
Yo.
teammates are in the site,
What the
flooding through,
fuck?
and there's nobody to defend it. And as soon as MTA gets back out of that gulag,
That's
guess
actually
what?
crazy from Dirk.
Someone's sitting on his body.
Oh, yeah.
Boaster, dancing on it.
But it is kind of nice to see these set pieces, right? See those executes. We have seen it now. a couple of
Refindable
times
is
towards A. I
crazy.
do want to see what KRU's response will be eventually. Again, we're very early into this half. Starting
I'm
to
so
I guess
confused.
getting to the meat of things with at least
Trying to get the
buys coming into
jinxes
effect.
activated out
But
here.
still, this is Fnatic taking another step back here after KRU did respond quite perfectly, I may say.
Wonder what the economy's
Dude,
gonna be
I
like
know.
through here.
He actually doesn't lose ISO ults, bro. He actually doesn't. I've watched Fnatic play this comp a lot because I've been an ISO fan. So when I was saying it tongue in cheek, but I was actually, like, a lot of the stuff I'm saying seriously. Like, I actually do think he's fucking insane, the ISO ult entry. But I'm saying it because I know you guys.
Will they be on 10 rounds?
I
Who's gonna be
wouldn't
on
normally
eco?
say
But
it.
it's going to build into their confidence situation that it started so slow on Sunset, and now they've been building it slowly but surely, taking the lead.
Game back on.
Remember, this is 2-6 at one point.
Very true.
7-1 in the last 8 rounds.
Yeah, in that context, that's outrageous, isn't it? For now, we had an aggressive start towards A. Sewer control gathered. Break of the trip.
This is
wow, that
this
spam
is
has
the
been
Fnatic
fucking
that
people
we
up.
know.
Yeah,
Come
taking
in.
this like map
Yep.
control, right? Like everything
This is
working
it.
every
This
angle.
is the one.
put that pressure.
Yo.
Constantly move around. KRU getting baited into this reclear at garage.
Tell
as soon
him.
as the smoke clears,
Tell him how
boom, they
good we
reclear
play,
garage.
Josh.
Okay, what's the next step now?
Tell him how good we're playing.
Kesnet in that sewers does not get spotted.
Oh.
Finally gets spotted and backs away, but that garage angle from Melzer, retaking that angle after Fnatic cleared it. And Fnatic, whenever they go B and plant, they always have a guy go through garage to get that flank late. Melzer's gonna be sitting there waiting for it.
Okay, they're getting brought to heal at least to deny the initial attempt of the plant. And look at the players now stacking up towards that connector side on A. And it looks like Shy wants to get back into it. It's Kesnet to draw blood first. Now the plant attempt with a fantastic paranoia.
Damn,
Fnatic controlling on that A connector.
That
and
was a
Chronicle.
goated
The patience
paranoia.
pays. Takes away Melzer. And now it's on Heat and MTA to try and take those strides back in. A 2v3 is not impossible, but the timing on Boaster is looking absolutely on the money. Oh my god, he just missed his chance, but Dirk is there for him.
Oh my god.
For Fnatic, as KRU struggling to find that impact here.
You know, respect to what Boaster just did there. He's, you know, applying pressure from the back, shooting them. They run forwards into Durka. Durka's closer to his ultimate. They realize,
nice guy.
Yeah, Durka's ultimate is a little bit more impactful than Omen's ultimate in the situation. So, you know, just kind of like funnel them that way, funnel them forwards, some warning shots from the back, make them freak out and panic. But again, I mean, this is where it comes to 10-7. Fnatic's in the lead. They have a 3-round buffer. They're against a mixed buy. Vandal up on Kesnet. He needs to be a hero.
Ooh, close.
Put on the cape.
God.
Put on the outfit and try and do something.
Ultimate up for Durka.
Careful here.
Can get
God,
all
the way they
those
cycle
leads, and
through
his teammates
ults with
just
this
need to be in a
comp is
position where they're able to
gross.
pivot either way. So maybe around middle window area, so they can run A if they need to, C if they need to. But this is exactly where KRU's going. This is where Kesnet's going.
We can have a fight here for this one, aren't we? The Aldrone only going to know Kesnet, so it kind of sets up the other two who are going to stay committed towards Cubby.
They're doing their due diligence as well. Chronicle shocking for close to see if anyone else was down middle, but here, the re-aggression down middle, Shy.
Oh man, this is on a knife's edge. Timing is everything.
Fnatic trying to do a little bit of maybe a fake towards A with that drone, with that Durka ultimate.
wild.
And then try to get that info. If they spot any players, cool, they commit C. If they don't,
This is insane.
come back. But this window, oh man.
This could be everything. They could live and die by this. Durka almost got his gun back out in time, but no, the damage is done. Alpha ready to avenge. Finds Heat on the way back through, but there's still a problem dealt with. Hero takes away Shy, and now it looks like the red carpet gets rolled out. Kesnet's still alive with that rifle, though. He is your man to watch. Has to be impactful.
Back to B.
Damn, what a
Hero looks to
round
try
by
and be
Fnatic
right
again.
amongst them, get involved. Spot out Kesnet. Kesnet dives head first.
Oh, fucking nice shot.
Answer made by MTA, but it's just MTA, and that's not going to be happening.
Holy
1v3
fuck, Fnatic
not
are
in the
shooting now.
cards here. KRU starting to stumble now, Josh. That scoreline is getting just stepped further and further away.
That's got to be about the third or fourth time Alpha's just one-tapped Kesnet mid-slide in this series so far. And Kesnet had that Vandal, tried to be a hero, but the only
Huge
hero in
round
the
from
server is on the
Alpha
side
here.
of Fnatic right now. So timeout coming in for KRU, 11-7.
Damn.
Rolling Thunder, Hunter's Fury
Alpha
on the side of
is
KRU.
so
Are they going to
sneaky
be able to
right
use these and capitalize on this situation right now?
Decided
Because
to give them a chance, bro.
yeah, true. Fnatic, I mean, their attack size has been looking way better than the defense.
True.
Their defense,
Last
they
time
got
ever
6
grew?
rounds, but they had that pistol round. So not good enough there. Lotus is going to be the decider. If Fnatic's able to close this map out, KRU, they look like they have these like spurts of power.
Yes.
But then it just falters right after that. It's like, boom, okay, but now we need to recharge, and it's going to take us 3 rounds to recharge. So every time they get 2 or 3 rounds, they give up 3 rounds right after. They need to find a way to be more consistent.
Maybe this timeout will give them that. Maybe just give them a set piece to run. They've got a couple of ults here. You've got that Rolling Thunder in the hands of Heat. You've got the Hunter's Fury with MTA. And the hat, I guess, for Shy.
This line is
don't know what
familiar.
the game plan could be, because it feels like Fnatic
That's
is
true,
starting
actually.
to, you know, explore the map more. You were kind of referencing it with that
It's
pressure
reverse,
towards
though.
Garage, starting to see them really take control of
I tell you, man,
everything,
this
not
half
just
is
sitting there
so
standing some, like,
difficult.
set pieces.
This comp
So now this
can
is where the
snowball
front
attack
about ult
so
damage.
hard
Look
if they
how
win
close
pistol.
Fnatic are to the full hand.
So that's one
God,
thing I was
this is
keeping an eye on,
ridiculous.
because they're so close to well, I'm mainly looking at Alpha and Chronicles. Are they going to start with that long C? They have that op. They can take this fight. They can look for a jump spot, a peek, anybody trying to deny this or pickup. If they don't, I've seen this Yoru ulti, Sova ulti combo from Fnatic on C site so many times. It gets you all the info. The Hunter's Fury follows it up. It forces KRU to play the retake. They do have their own Hunter's Fury and Rolling Thunder to play with afterwards, though.
They're going to sniff
Alpha
out that no one's here.
has his ultimate as well. He's going to use that in that post plant. It's going to be a 5 versus 5
he's not
post plant retake.
They're going to try timing this. They're going to flood in, maybe.
Clearing the trips out.
Hero versus
They're too scared of the ISO ult. He's ready to ISO ult.
He's committing. Oh, the barrel!
Wow.
Gives away Shy, and he gives away the site. Hunter's Fury from MTA on one side. Now Kesnet re-clears, but there's still no plan here. Fnatic is still playing around the minute marker. They don't have to overcommit to this. They've just baited out so much of a response.
Careful. Melzer's positioning.
MTA and he's fucking ults.
But Hero doesn't challenge it. He walks up to the front of B. He's got his camera. I think he knows, though, there was a trip, I believe, at A, and it got broken. I could be wrong about that, but Fnatic, I think, know about this. Come back into this garage
This is
angle.
massive
Alpha
positioning.
still has his ultimate.
I'm very
Off
scared
solo
of a
up on
late
Boaster.
B lurk here.
This is so hard, though. There's 3 players on this site. This is incredibly difficult to break through. The Outro not going to clear site either. It goes towards
ult that
Garage.
way?
Smoke towards CT,
He's
but there's
anywhere to
still
ult.
3 players here. Make it 2.
fucking
Kesnet's
what?
gone. And now the 1v1. He's clearing out everyone as Boaster finds heat.
Jesus.
Alpha, his odds haven't been great in these, and it's still not pretty, but it's looking like job done here. As Melza, I think, noted earlier on, or at least considered earlier on, it looks like 12 is
KRU cannot win a
fated to
fight
be on this
here.
board. And map 3 looking more and more likely.
2 for 2 on his ultimates now. Alpha showing a little bit more.
I didn't think that was possible.
Every round that goes by,
Huh?
it's going to be scarier and scarier once we get to that.
I've never seen that.
Alpha.
How have I not
probably
seen
gonna be
this?
on that killjoy on that map, but he loves taking those aggressive fights at C. Both sides, attack, defense, doesn't matter. He's going up. He's taking those fights, especially if he's building the confidence here on this map. But KRU, they looked good on this map against DRX.
True.
But here, Fnatic showing why they picked this, showing that this is their playground, their battlefield.
And there is an element of pedigree to this as well. When you're talking about teams with experience,
so is
most
it
of them
happen?
have this here, but the resilience being shown after a very hard map 1, those very close losses can weigh
They'll show it. If he was yapping, they'll probably show it.
Resurgence here. Look at the timeline when you get a second. It has been pretty much all black and gold for Fnatic here, as KRU really struggling to find impact. Yes, some of the rounds have been close, but pipping them to the post almost every single time has been Fnatic. So, as it stands,
he's doing the Fortnite L dance.
I didn't know Benji Fishy was here.
You better be sat down watching all of you out there.
Okay, big round here. Can they seal it? Can they sign it? Can they take us to map 3? Fnatic on 12, KRU held
won
at
like
7.
1 round and last like
They've
10.
been struggling to find that bigger impact. Again, trying to post up Melza, getting deeper.
There's no trip in garage. Dark is going to take all the space. There's nothing to defend against him. He gets out. He didn't want to risk it.
Melza, yeah, they're sticking around this time.
No trips, no camera on the side of KRU. It's going to force them into doing some sort of re-clear together. We've seen a drone coming in through garage, clearing all of that, watching that B line right now. Fnatic walking up, contacting. That smoke is going to pause them. Split pressure.
Elsewhere too.
Yep.
So hard to get that full
Dude,
beat
crazy
on
how
what's happening.
aggressive
Wedge on the
Melzer's been
place.
playing on
Kesnet
A the
looking
last
to
few
put his
rounds.
players hard to try and get a real read on this.
Even last round, he had all the info for that stack.
At least for now, Hero getting a little bit deeper towards middle.
If this pressure comes on to Melzer and he's able to, he
Guys,
goes
they cannot
down,
stun
Hero
this?
walks into B, gets a kill. That's hat info as well coming. Durka getting that opening pick. He's been so good at that recently.
Did Hero see him? It felt like he might have for a second there, but he's managed to slip the net. Heat unaware, but he
Holy
still
shit,
gets the
I don't
job
know how
done.
Heat won that.
Takes down Hero, and now there's a couple of problems. Kesnet tries to get out of the danger zone. Big information found, and the pressure stun him out here. Kesnet
Wow.
dives in. He's
Holy fuck, bro.
Keep KRU alive.
Kesnet.
Keep him in this
Dude,
match.
chill.
What feels like the
He's
inevitable.
ulting for C.
It's a 1v3 for Boaster here.
No smokes on the side of the defense.
10 seconds
Stun
left.
would be the only thing that can take out that op. If Boaster recedes back to long C here, he's got 4 shots, 3 opponents.
Can't see
Doesn't
him?
feel too predictable.
Yeah, yeah.
Spotted
it's
his
on.
shoulder.
That's big. I think he now knows it, but
He
he's
can
going
get one
to
back
take the other
out.
angle. The stun about to be sent his way. First shot,
Oh,
big
wow.
from Boaster. TP away, he's got it down to a 1v2. Change the TPs to go
This
deep.
might be it. One way on top of the site as well.
Yeah, he knows what he's doing. Cool, calm, collected, but he still has to land the shots.
Oh no.
Just chill. Oh, another
paranoia next to
booster! Is he the one to do this? To take Fnatic all the way? No!
What?
Fumble! The final hurdle! That's a gut punch and a half. The crew get to stay alive. Unlucky.
If he could dance in game as well as he could on stage, he could land that strafe, that jump jiggle to get that information instead. Head first into the wall, taken out. That would have been a great 1v3. Just playing it textbook style, getting that first kill, backing out, knowing that they have no smokes, and isolating all the kills. But Shy putting a bullet in his dome, and he can't believe it. He can't believe, not that he hit their shot necessarily, but that he jumped into the wall.
Oh, that's devastating.
The blind isn't great from that distance, by the way, chat.
Who's better or worse? Alpha
It might have
He's like a
reached it,
hyena
depending
next
on
to
where
him.
he would
They
have
know
tapped
they've
from. He
won
could have
this map
sidestepped it
anyways.
and
They're,
juked him.
They're ready for map 3.
So the blind isn't like
As long as Bosa doesn't
a
take that to heart
lock.
too much. I mean, it was a damn good try. You can't say he didn't play it perfectly until that point. That was damn good. But still, maybe a chance. I don't. But if you look at the run of rounds, I think it'd be silly to not say that crew have not been in this half. I mean, it has been a streak for Fnatic, and I mean, it was nearly secured then. But we digress.
I haven't been
12-8,
paying full
4
attention,
chances.
but does Shy not have any trips again?
I think he's been absolutely skint for a while, to be fair. But yeah, it does look like that's indeed the case. Kesnit, though.
Get yourself a Guardian, mate.
Honestly. Hero steps in, there's the hat, there's the info, and this might be all she wrote, but still signs of life. Shy, still standing and kicking and finding kills. Counter, good info.
Doesn't matter, site should be still free.
Have fun, Melzer. It's all you.
Smoke out in hand.
This is where it starts getting a little bit scary, a little bit dangerous. Maybe 9 could be happening here.
30 seconds. Hero
30 seconds
lurked up in short. He's going to hear the rotations. He can call his... Never mind.
God, that's
Crew
insane,
looking like they want to get
Melzer.
this 9th
Not
round
even a
boosted
ping
up on
down
the
there,
board.
bro. He just whipped.
Life in a
He's
minute,
crazy.
Alpha and
Why is he
Dirk,
doing
though,
that?
The dangerous duo still alive, but 3 players here, truly against the odds. It's not going to happen now. 9 for crew. Is this the moment it breaks? It's a
The counter hat was literally the winner right there with Melzer killing Boaster.
But a timeout.
Holy fuck, man. Crazy
One
run.
clean round is all Fnatic needs. It doesn't even have to be clean. It can be sloppy. They're building towards their ultimates. They'll have a couple online with 3 ultimate orbs apiece for Alpha and Durka. Are they going to wait, try to just do one big final just celebration, fireworks going everywhere, and do that on maybe 12-10, 12-11? Or are they going to try to close it out here early? They have the economy. They can keep the pressure up. Crew, they can't make any mistakes. They have that off up, and they're not really feeling any sort of pressure. It feels like they're playing with their
Fnatic
confidence still. They're
have
taking
done a really good job, I think, of controlling C. I think the A rounds have gotten a little bit sus, but I think when they go C, they have everything quite under control. Like, I would be very surprised if they don't hit C or do a fake of C. Like, they could do like the Yoru fake in one of these last 3 rounds. The Yoru fake goes crazy. Like, you could TP across the whole map. You could even clear the site with your ult and then TP to the other site to clear that site as well. So your enemy is going to definitely think you're hitting the first site you're ulting to clear, and they're going to start rotating. But you have a TP going like across the map. Like, we still yet to see that play, and I think crew would bite hard.
Extending the inevitable.
Camera at A, spots the sewers, so his teammates don't have to really worry about that. Trips garage and C with the off up on C. That's Crew
The
setup
second
right
guy, it's just the assistant coach, so they both do a lot.
Taking that A lobby control. This default.
Just
this is
depends
what
on
Crew is doing against Fnatic.
what you want
All
to
of that first half,
designate
got 6 gun rounds off the back
workload-wise,
of
you
it.
know?
Fnatic looking to open up slow. Camera out middle. Spots for any aggression. But they pause. Let the round simmer a little bit. See if Crew does something. Maybe they have to pop a drone, re-clear something. Maybe they regress off of a certain position. But those trips up, that op line on C.
This is dangerous. Crew.
They don't need to do this though.
No,
they have
might
that
live
op
and
line.
die
They've
by
done this mistake before.
But does the timing work out for them? There's 3 men there. They've seen it all. Bosa now knows this is a big overreaction, but you're looking at Hero's space. Yeah, he's now been trying to slip a little bit closer.
Holy fuck.
He is being watched on the other side by Shy, but the timing is going to be
I
critical.
thought
It's
the
going to
fuck.
be everything to this. He can hold this site now.
Fnatic should smoke off the right and push to the left.
Oy.
They saw so many players in that sewers area.
Smoke to the right.
Hero already has all the space in the smoke.
Oh, he's going forward, and Shy had no idea that early progress,
good
all of
timing.
the information through from Sewer.
This
He
might
just
be it.
immediately hopped in the smoke.
You're right, this could be it. This could be the moment. Maybe doing a little too much. Hero still going to linger on the side. Going to be shown. Going to try and play his life here. How long can he stay alive? How much can he cost them? Just trying to clear him out. KRU going to try and take steps forward. Hero still standing, still breathing, still fragging. Finds heat. Response from MTA. But Melzer and Kez now have to do some serious work. Smokes in, making it so difficult now. And just spamming on the spike here. MTA finds Boaster. It's all on Melzer in a 1v2 here. Time's not on his side.
All right, we go Lotus.
13-9.
We go Lotus.
Fnatic are taking us the distance.
Holy.
If you exclude those pistol rounds on that first map, Fnatic have been looking on fire. This Lotus game KRU needs to come out swinging.
I'm scared for KRU. I said it after map 1, even though they won it, like, I think the deeper this series goes, the closer KRU gets to losing, the more likely they are to fuck up. They're not giving me a lot of confidence, like, late in the game right now. Early in the game, when they're, like, there's nothing to lose, they look fucking insane. They look great. But something's happening to them when, like, the pressure rises. And they, like, take crazier risks. Like, yeah, I don't know. They're just taking a lot of risks that just are not necessary in these late games. Rare, like, poor performance by Heat, too. I think if KRU want to win, they need Heat to have a good third, for sure. Let me see how they've been doing. Fnatic will just play, like, the default comp. I mean, same with KRU, but... Oh, that was the game where Billy looked pretty poor, though, yeah? Like, I think Billy made a lot of mistakes here.
Just let me fall to my glove. Just let me fall to my
Oh, no. You're not annoying at all. I'm actually not annoyed at all. I'm 100% being serious. I'm trying to, like, actually break down the game a little bit and, like, predict what might happen. The problem is I actually do trust Fnatic more. You guys think I'm jinxing, but I swear. Oh my god. They were owning before that DRX game. Holy fuck. I didn't realize they got their Lotus back like that. I didn't realize that was that strong of a map for Fnatic. Jesus. I actually didn't even know that they were that good on it still.
And Fnatic get their revenge on Haven, and the boys let KRU know about it. Congratulations, Fnatic, forcing that map 3, but there's still so much more to play for as we get ready for Lotus. Welcome back, everyone. Golden Boy here alongside with Achilles and Paper Thin. So let's go ahead and break this one down here. We were a little worried for a bit that Fnatic might be chasing some ghosts here, might be, you know, shooting themselves in the foot a little bit, but that turned out not to be the case. They had Alfier, they had Chronicle, they had the X Factors, and on top of that, everyone in Fnatic stepped up in a big way, Achilles, to pick up that dub.
No, they really did. I mean, Alpha just constantly having these headshots.
That's
shut
a good
down
question.
These aggressive
Do
neon
they do
pushes
the
from
draws
side of
live?
Kesnet. Bolster, that's something that he was talking about in that Arrival interview, saying like, well, last time we
Oh
played,
shit,
we
I'll
didn't
do
have this
the
guy.
pred.
Now they do. And Alpha, yeah, he was putting up some decent performances. Maybe needed to tighten up a little bit when it comes down to setting out those kill contract ultimates. I think he went 2-2 across the set, but ultimately, it was still a very good effort. it, but the big player is Dirk, of course, because good God, there are some nasty moments from him, but all of Fnatic, this was looking like another very rocky map. It was looking like it was going to be a 2-0, but they made the run back to make it a bit more contentious there in the end of that first half.
And I'm really glad you mentioned Dirk because
What's the story
obviously he's
behind the
gonna
Fnatic jersey? Yinsu gave it to me. At the Ludwig Brew Battles event, I believe.
And where the timings are going to come through. Like sometimes him and Boaster are like trading TP spots and doing all these things that keep you completely off balance, or he'll bait out util. I think it was round 18 where there was a Hunter's Fury. He kills Shy right in a smoke, right in front of C Connector, and then just TP's out as soon as the Hunter's Fury come, and he's completely nullified that. All these things he does for you are so good on this map.
Yeah, his effectiveness with that Asian is definitely something that you got to praise here. He was certainly a big reason why this Fnatic squad was able to get over the line in the way that they did at the 13-9 scoreline, dropping 21 frags total plus 10 and overall. So he was definitely shining on Yoru, shining on Haven, and you're certainly going to be looking forward to seeing what Durka can do as we get ready for Lotus in just a little bit. But also, I do want to give a quick shout out to Hero as well, because I wasn't familiar with his game on Seaside in Haven. And today I learned a valuable lesson. Don't push the boy on C. He will shut you the hell down. Very impressive stuff across the board. But boys, we're going now to the decider. This is it. We're going to Lotus. And honestly, both teams have been slugging out there. It has been such a phenomenal
This has been a really
matchup.
good series.
A game that both teams can be
Both teams are actually playing really well.
13-9 to Fnatic. So yeah, let's talk about Lotus. What should we be expecting here, fellas?
Right now, with the way that Fnatic are looking really riled up, because I mean, throughout this series, we were seeing it even there on Sunset while they were losing rounds. The cheeriness was still there. They were still mentally in the game. I think that with them kind of getting warmed up, with Durka now having a lot more impact compared to what we were seeing from him on Sunset, I'd be a little bit scared if I'm Crew, because this still has been, even with some of the shortcomings that they have had, this is still a very comfortable and consistent map overall for Fnatic.
Yeah, they've seemingly, at least up until they faced DRX, like cleaned up this map even more so than usual. They looked really good in their rotations, their decision making. It was really hard to predict that they were going to go like just A all the time and then pivot to B, or do all these various different things. But I mean, obviously, Crew looked good against Billy, but that's a different affair, right? Sure. Versus DRX, who got out of the group. So
yeah, but there is a template. Yeah. If you are Crew, on how to beat Fnatic on this map, because DRX did just that not that long ago.
Different comps, though, right?
Yeah, I mean, different comps. But the one thing that you kind of really need as you get ready to go into that is going to be, some nice, clear, concise calling coming through. That's something that Mako was able to do. The other thing that you need is a buzz. You need a buzz. Buzz was going absolutely nuclear in that game, but you do have Kesnet. So the main thing that you need to avoid is a bit of what we were seeing there on Haven, which is nullifying that tip of the spear, just clipping his wings. If they're going to be able to do that and find similar explosive impact from Kesnet like they had on Sunset, then Crew is going to be in a good position.
Yeah, Fnatic fans in full force in the chat right now, betting, hoping that Fnatic can pull this through over the line. But let's not forget that this is a Crew squad, Clinton, that when you count them out, they will find a way to scratch and claw their way back into the matchup.
Yeah, time and time again, they just find another level. They find another gear. They've done it to Rebound this year. They could do it here again. You never know. I mean, yeah, sure, Fnatic's out there doing their little
stretches, baby.
Stretches, pre-matches, get the blood flowing.
If this was synchronized, if we were judging this in a certain meat sports competition, I don't think that they would be meddling.
Yeah, that's fair, but it's the effort that counts, right? It is. Oh man, this is an intense matchup here, but I couldn't think of a better way for it to close out on Lotus. Both teams have had success on this map in the past, so there is just going to be both spots have to feel
right here, I'm afraid.
regardless of the circumstances.
For sure.
But I'm afraid of it too.
This has been a bit of a scrappier 1-4 all time since Lotus has been implemented. The team has found about 50% success rate on that map. There's been some back and forth within the Americas scene for them on this one. So I'm curious to see how they look, because you look at that Billy game, you say, okay, Fnatic, a very different beast compared to that team. is that just a, okay, hey, we're back on Lotus, let's, you know, relearn this a little bit, let's get comfortable on that map again, and then the next time we play it, we're going to look even more dominant, because that could certainly happen as well.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I think you need to think back to what was working for you on Sunset for KRU, right? Like, kind of playing together, like not giving Fnatic those opportunities to kind of take space against you and really just run the rounds over on that attacker side. That's where things got really out of control for them and almost cost them that map on
No
Sunset.
changes to the comps.
You know, if you can shore up that defender side here as KRU, when you switch over to
Fnatic
that
on
side,
defense.
you have a chance. You have a chance.
Yeah, it's going to be a tough one, though. Of course, my eyes are going to be drawn to Hero, right? The new player on this team. What is he going to be bringing to the table here? He has been
Solo Alpha C
series.
pistol.
He was great on Haven. A big factor, reason why a lot of those sites, they were playing a 2-site map instead of a 3. So we'll see what Hero can do here as he tries to run tandem with the rest of the squad.
I mean, similarly, again, though, Heat having been, you know, pivoted into this initiator role, continuing to try to set up for Kes.
Man, that C hold
there alongside
by
the
Hero
Raze
with the
something we were
shorty
touching on in
was
the
so
series.
insane, by the way,
We saw
chat.
some good synergy there, at least from the Sentinel side of things. So looking for that duo as well to be able to try to shut down Fnatic.
Maybe a little more Boaster hopping.
Oh,
looked pretty good.
He did. He looked
Almost
pretty
hit the
damn
clutch.
good on it.
Yeah, almost had that clutch.
Almost, baby. All right, folks. Well, this is it. It can only end this way between
Yeah, I
these
think so.
two teams.
7.
All on the line. Winner moves on. Loser goes home. Let's send it back over to your casters, Pansy and Steel, to bring us home.
With absolute pleasure, GB. This one deserved going the distance after map 1 being so close, map 2 clawing back but couldn't quite get close enough. We deserved Lotus.
Right.
And now it's down to who wants it most, who wants to live, who gets to stay here in Champs. Fnatic, of course, on one side, KRU on the other. Josh, where's your mind going now? We are going the distance.
This has potential to be a really good map.
Either side right now. KRU taking that first map, having that big momentum lead, but then Fnatic crawling back, making it a 13-11, just long
Double controller
game,
A
but then
setup.
coming back in the second map and just starting to crush KRU a little bit after getting down 2-6. They came back and won it convincingly. Right now, it's not about who can do it, they can both do it. It's about who comes out swinging harder. KRU, they showed it on Sunset. Can they show it again here?
KRU on the attack, Fnatic on the defending side. An early glance towards the A site. Maybe looking for a fortuitous find, but nothing to be gathered. But Fnatic backfilling the space. Precarious in approach, and that could be the death of them here.
Very
Kesnet was
aggressive.
chomping at the bits,
Holy
trying to
fuck.
close down on one of these kills, but
They really caught
he leaves
Fnatic
them
right there.
breathing, but maybe a little bit bruised. And now they take that
They hit like the
opportunity to
GOAT
move
timing
forward.
on that.
5 versus 5 retake is going to be in play here unless this pre-take comes in. Durka with the paint shells lined up as soon as that spike gets tapped.
Yeah, there it is.
Here it
Sent.
comes.
Melz is in trouble. Actually, it's Fnatic
Damn.
who are in trouble.
Good
KRU
forward
kick things
face.
off with a bang.
The
3
triple
big
face up
kills.
front.
Chronicle down, Boaster
Oh
and Hero
god,
as well, but
that's a bit of a
Durka,
blunder.
how's he gone away with that?
2v2. Oh
Hello?
Mitchell's back
fuck.
online as well.
Oh my god, this could be the death
Oh
of
my
them.
god.
Alpha!
The flank!
Oh, it's outrageous! How did that just happen to them?
Wow.
You can't forget about Durka, you can't
Wait,
leave them
who
like
was the
that.
planter?
The way that
Who was the planter? The planter should have planted at box at that point in the round. Whoever planted fucked up that round.
it's going into this, and they're able to stay level-headed and keep their head in the game.
Melser?
Because if they let this crush them, that is just going to be the most disastrous kind of way.
I think right there, you know that like your teammates can't guard you. You know that the fight came spawn, so there's more people there. You can't plant there.
That defense, pistol like on that Haven.
I think you just have to safe plant it, truthfully. I think you plant like right here, like in the box corner.
And Boaster completely
no.
unawares that someone could have beaten that timing. They're going to catch the lurk over towards B at the very least, but still, that is blood drawn.
Oh, smoke's gone.
Smoke's down. Viper wall is all they have to advance around the map for the side of KRU. As I talked about for a brief moment on last map, Alpha on C, both sides attack defense. He's going to be on this angle. He's going to be jump spotting, getting that info, keeping the pressure up, looking for some duels. Right now, he's the ghost player on the side of Fnatic. Everyone else has a rifle except for him, so should play to value his life here. He got that info. That's big info. But still a minute in the round. KRU could pivot away if they want to. A few sheriffs in hand. Looking, potentially, just find an opening. That's the first step.
Yeah, it's a bit of a blender waiting for if they do try and go through that one.
Oh my
that's so
god.
unlucky.
Yeah, that's... I said, yeah, it's going to
It's
stick.
a really good turret place, too. Like putting that down right here this point in the round.
Still here. Yeah, they can clear a little bit of it.
Still 30 seconds.
30 seconds left.
All of Fnatic has moved into the position as well. It's going to be a daunting task for KRU to be able to break through this defense.
Again, Alpha looking composed here, but they could gap close. He's got to be very careful, so decides to give
All
them
right,
the
4
side,
on
let them
3.
have a little bit of space to work with. A tap on the spike and a fight taken,
Oh,
trying to
fuck.
swing this together. That was a great try
Damn,
from KRU. I
that was a
like
good
that.
attempt.
They've made this costly. And Heat in a 1v2, it's not impossible, but he's being closed down on. I think he knows it. No plants to be had. Yeah, they can just play this one smart and safe and actually tell a lie. They lose out on so much here. Yeah, they get the round, but costly as hell.
It was very expensive, and what we saw in Haven actually is kind of the same thing that's looking like it could happen here. Fnatic went into the bonus round. They didn't have the best of buys. They lost that round. They ecoed, and
Yeah, they lost some
the 2-0
important
to a 2-6
pieces
right
in their
there.
economy
KRU
building.
could repeat history
The
by
rifles.
doing that again. If they're able to convert this round, but it looks like Fnatic is investing heavily here. They've got 3 Vandals, a Guardian, and a Bulldog. They want this round. They still have a little bit of leftover money, but not reserves on everyone. 200 credits, 450 credits, Chronicle and Boaster apiece. Fnatic need this round to win, otherwise KRU run away from with a few rounds here. MTA toying with this wall, getting out by rubble
It's
area.
a fade Omen over here.
Getting info on the setup.
I couldn't throw
Lots of
anything,
pressure
so I don't know
on
where the
Alpha
raise
here.
is
Taking out
yet.
his setup early. One-way smoke on the site. Pushes him back.
Just kind of move
Boaster.
the setup a
Big
little bit deeper as
fight.
well, which I quite like. Trying to respond in kind, not just depend on those creature comforts that would have been his the whole time, but no, I'm now looking at the pressure being on Boaster. This is...
Oh, he missed up as well. He should try to like walk away from this because he's the only person here. His teammates are not close enough, and enough time has elapsed that they could be here.
Okay, he's shown his hand.
That's info. Fades here.
I'm surprised they did that and they didn't want to do
Boaster
anything.
is still playing with
That's
fire,
their last
staying up
prowler.
close. No more re-smokes for him. What? No, this is around so important.
And he gets away with
Oh,
it!
you lucky boy.
Lucky boy.
And if you're a KRU fan, you'll be furious about that, because it felt like they had every right to get that pick.
Now the time is ticking, 30 seconds left. A committal needs to happen. Omen outside mound. This is definitely, it has to be. Fake A, pivot back to B. The Shy lurked up towards the front of B here.
Max kind of
but
reading that
Fnatic
look.
not
They're
even trying to
rotating to
defend
heaven.
3 players towards heaven, basically. This could be a fast pre-take. This, 12 seconds.
Yeah, they gotta go. They can't really stop here. And with that posted, there's not much more to depend on, just the guns in hand. Mel's has cut off the support, though.
5,
That's pretty important.
4,
Alpha's gone down, but now the
3,
pre-take, do they deny the plant?
Oh.
No, the plant is in. Time is on their side. Man advantage. Everything they could have dreamed of is here now.
5 on 4.
Backlines from Melzer as well, putting
Oh,
so
he's
much
such a
pressure. Chronicle
problem.
can't move.
So
God.
many
Flanking
problems
Boaster.
and so few solutions. He can just stay here. That's all he needs. But now maybe called back. Maybe needs to come back and play some support here. As Durka does at least find one. But the time is ticking. Fnatic do need to make their
Shot.
presence noted. An MTA
Oh, he got
doing
it.
serious work. But
No,
Durka
why
is
he?
back. And Melzer now
Why?
1v2.
Bro.
Oh, what are you thinking, Melzer?
Why would he
Hero
do
stands
that?
tall. And
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the f-
Jin? Yeah?
I don't know if that's the time to whip that out, though. Fnatic are able to steal that round
Bro,
away.
why would he not just wait for the flash?
12 seconds left. And
Work
as we
together
start
right
to do,
there.
The lurk from the Omen on C, the lurk from the Killjoy on
He
B.
wanted to just
that
run
convergence
through a
from 3 different
one-way?
angles, but he surely thought the paranoia connected. He could TP up without them hearing. Be on that elevated platform. Did not consider the fact that Fade was up there.
Wow.
Standing up tall, shouting.
KRU have
Fnatic
thrown the
giving it.
pistol and the bonus now, chat, and they had the first blood on the eco. They're 3 for 3 on throws.
Well, for a player who can be hot and cold, who can have issues
Ooh.
in big series sometimes, here he's farming. Here his confidence is trying to go sky high.
I feel like Melzer is trying to do too much right now.
I guess
in the other round.
system-based roles when he gets on the raise, when he gets
I mean,
played
I'm
in a
only
little
really
bit more.
working with like
Here
the
he's finding
plant,
that
the
timing right. We're
eco,
gonna have to see that on the
and
attacking
that.
side once we obviously
But
flip. But for KRU, it's suffer through
Wow.
this round, or maybe
great shot.
do something like that. Take away Chronicle and give yourself a 4v4.
Some life in them yet. Shy and Kesnet are the 2 that I look for on the side of KRU.
Okay, there's issues here. Dirk has gone down. These aren't easily recoverable weapons, but eventually they could be. And Fnatic will be forced to be brought back to heal.
Alright, they know this guy's solo A.
Boaster.
He's heard it.
Off-angled.
But it's only him.
He peeks out wide.
And he gets punished
That's a
for
bad
it.
fight by
KRU,
Boaster.
step by step and shot by shot, making
Has
this
ult?
round
Does he use it?
look a worry.
Alpha and Hero, the two you want in this situation.
Oh.
But that Viper's Pit is going to make things so hard. One shot for Kesnet or MTA. They both go down. Shy, the only one with HP, has that Vandal as well. A random bullet spam here.
Alpha trying to spam. No one being caught on it. Hero, Shorty, trying to close in.
Saw the alarm bot there as well.
But how do you deal with all of this though? How do you get him off this? Yeah, the low HP, that's fine. They're still doing it, and Fnatic gonna be forced to repent here. Getting too aggressive, too overconfident. And KRU with a quick reminder, you don't get to do that to us.
Yeah, I think Fnatic got a bit too excited about winning that
Back
bonus.
of Sheriffs. We've seen that a few times this series.
This is getting a little sloppy, I
Just when you
think.
think,
What? That's
oh,
not
for
sloppy at all.
sure.
Like that's
Team with
insane.
the rifles, the team with the economy, they're going to close out this round.
What
It's
a
going to be
shot.
a built lead. But now KRU
Very good spacing.
answering back with those Sheriffs. Boaster maybe overextending in that situation. You had that off angle. Let them walk into your crosshair. Was he afraid that they were going to wrap him from his right, so he decided to swing on his left? I don't know, but
could have off-anged a little.
Peak, sure.
Still a nut shot though.
Cool, but right there, he goes down, gives up the Vandal, gives up the
KRU,
sight.
this is KRU's time out here. Wow.
Risk reward value just a little off there.
I mean, I honestly have KRU ahead in like all 4 of these rounds. You know, like at moments, right? I'm kind of surprised that they had those moments where they were ahead in all these rounds, which is why I'm pointing it out. Like I didn't expect them to actually kind of be able to look competitive in like the early rounds, you know? Trying to get the rounds actually to show you guys block, but I can't find it.
Fnatic setting up. What have we seen? We see the one-way smoke. They try to get Boaster on that control. He's usually alone towards A. They pivot off. It's Alpha's always setting up towards C. They usually let
like
him
they
run.
lost this
Maybe
pistol.
there's
That's crazy. A
Article
2-on-4,
close by or
right?
something like that.
Just because of this plant kill.
Telling them, hey, MTA. You
Literally the
this
very
time,
next
I'll be
round,
lobby.
they have a
Hey,
first
when you guys
blood
do
and their
this,
smokes just
you guys
dies like
this.
front B.
But Fnatic, they have that showstopper, and off
The
the back of that
bonus,
timeout,
they
they're
were
changing
also
up.
in a
They're opening.
pretty good spot.
How do they want to use this?
I think they're playing fine.
Forced to
3
show his
people
hand.
shot.
Yeah, and Kesnet is on the hunt. It was Hero to find his shot towards Melzer,
Could
but
be an
still, they
overheat.
might brute force this. They have problems for Fnatic here. Alpha going to be
Oh my god, he's trying to
tucked
spam
in the
him from
corner.
front B, chat.
Maybe looking for options now. KRU trying to maybe diversify their approach, look through maybe kind of considering
Ooh, Boombot
pivoting
attached
towards
left.
B, falling back a little bit. They're unsure what they're walking into.
I wonder if Fnatic keep the setup. With Melzer down, that's no smokes to break the crossfires. Against a buy like this, you need to break those crossfires. The Viper wall towards A. But the Viper's orb is available if they need it. Alpha spotting them.
Oh, they could be left dazed and confused if they don't convert this one. Kesnet trying to lead the charge, and he does.
Bid for
That's
Chronicle,
Alpha,
though.
but they don't know about
Damn,
him. They
great
didn't know about the
blind.
paranoia. And the follow-up as well. Kron tries to do it all for the
Holy
showstopper.
shit.
To the full stop of the round. Fnatic are back in this.
What a
it was
play.
close, though.
What a blind from
The
Boaster.
4-1. They take the scoreline back.
That showstopper coming into play there, Fnatic. Getting that round off the back of KRU's timeout, switching up their setup, 3 towards C mount. We haven't seen a fight from Fnatic towards C yet. This bait setup, Alpha just showing only himself. Chronicle fully hiding at the back of the site there, waiting for Alpha to disarm mentally the rest of the KRU players. That Paranoia as well coming in from the sidelines there.
That's a
getting them
big
from
round.
the flank.
That's a
Beautiful
real big
from
round.
Fnatic. And KRU down to a Bulldog Guardian, a few Vandals here, Nightfall, inside of Heat, and MTA going a little bit more aggressive out on his A lurk here, realizing it's just Boaster.
Yeah, but a switch up though. We've got Durka now kind of playing over towards the side as well with that Odin.
KRU are kind of fumbling the bag in a lot of these rounds, chat.
Maybe at least deal with
Their
somebody
spacing and
to
everything
play
is
it.
real off.
An active presence from Chronicle with the Killjoy setup on top of that. So a real kind of
Like that, the B
spread
spacing there was
attempt
very
here. I'm wondering when they
disjointed.
use Kesnet.
Or the C spacing,
They have
sorry.
that showstopper, Heat, that Nightfall. But they don't know about Durka yet. This could be a whole new piece to the puzzle. They have to try and navigate through. Oh, he's like this. This is
Oh,
gonna
God. Oh.
takes down
fucking gross.
That's heat gone. That's one of the ultimate
Oh,
MTA down as
man.
well. We're going to need Shy, Melzer, or Kesnet to do something miraculous. And this positioning from Shy could be the gateway, but no, Alpha 2 heads up. Very aware here. Expecting the push against the
Damn,
punish.
what a hold by
Finally goes
Alpha.
down.
Alpha didn't take
Melzer
any
Kesnet.
damage on the initial exchange, which is why he lived with 5 right there.
2v5.
It's kind of crazy. It
Mistakes.
looked like Shy was going to do some damage on him.
That's showstopper. Could get popped if he's able to get the first 2 kills here.
Look how far back Kesnet has to fall just to find safety.
Honestly, not horrible. Like the.
Fair fight
There's a
found,
chance
actually,
here.
hold
There's
on.
like a fucking
And
chance
bear
here,
in mind that
actually.
Alpha is low. Now the showstopper. Oh! Out of the
Boaster?
Sky Boaster. Huge
Boaster?
punish. And the follow-up for Hero. Fnatic looking unfazed in this.
Durka
Josh,
is
the scoreline's gonna
12 and
become a
1,
worry
chat.
now.
It is definitely worrying if you are a fan of KRU, if you're KRU themselves. Right now, Fnatic is just growing on this lead, and they're changing up a little bit about how they're opening the rounds, right? Here, they put Durka with the Odin. We've seen this before. Sometimes he passes us around, and we see other players playing in that tree room with that Odin.
Wow.
But that one tap, I do wonder, was that good enough timing to pop that ultimate? Because that door gets open again. Alpha's outside that area, low HP. Surely someone knows about that low HP. No one tapped the spike.
I don't think you should be playing that corner if you're MTA. If like that's your role on the team, you have to be pretty cognizant of that, you know? That is a great play by Durka, nonetheless.
Now it's Chronicle picking up that Odin. That
The heat kill is, that's just kind of
Durka
unlucky.
to be somewhere else.
But
Right now he's on
I don't
C.
think MTA should be in that corner like that for that long.
Split around the map, 1-2-2 split from KRU.
But it's hard to get a beat on this again.
The bait.
You don't know what you're coming up against. Durka now, as you highlighted,
Durka's laughing
they
about
don't
it.
know. They're not getting the beat on this, not getting the read. When Alpha Fnatic are approaching, Chronicle waiting for a tap potentially. And that ult orb. He's got a good read on this, and again, he's very good at holding this traditionally. Could be overrun though. MTA does have a Vandal. Getting some pressure from Kesnet as their gap closing towards the site.
They're in the site.
You're going to be
Closer.
hoping the Boaster will spot that, but he doesn't now. Chronicle's in danger, but he's going to overwhelm
Oh.
them. Just holds down Mouse 1, and he almost catches
2-on-3. Oh,
Kesnet.
2-on-2.
But Mel's are desperate to hold on.
Holy fuck, he has
In a
ult too. He
2v2 here, they're
could
going
go.
to get a plant.
No, you're not gonna do that.
They're not out of it yet.
There's guns down too. Everyone's
Big
got a weapon.
upgrades. What do we have in util? Still got the paint shell with Kesnet. A couple of those satchels as well. On the other side, though, similar scenes for Fnatic.
I don't know why KRU loves this plant so much, by the way. I don't love this
There,
one.
paint shell from Fnatic goes in. They get a fight and they win it. And now it's all on Kesnet, the main man for KRU. He's going to have to go huge. It's not to be. Fnatic again.
Durka's on fire. He's
Nearly
15 and 1,
flawless thus
guys.
far. And I've got to say, it'd almost be a shame to see KRU whimper out like this, just to go out with a fizzle rather than a bang. They're being held on one round, and it doesn't look like they've got a solution yet.
It would be sad, it would be unfortunate, but it's looking like it's going to be the reality here as Fnatic just keep building onto this and KRU.
I mean, this is their defensive half.
We're off the back of those ecos, back of the Sheriffs.
This is
Came
a
really close
phenomenal
again here,
start.
But Fnatic just subtly shifting up little things. Durka with the Odin and Tree one round, passes it off to Chronicle and plays on C the other round. Fnatic looking to change it up one more time here.
A couple of big ults here for KRU. At Nightfall still in play. Lockdown. TP for Melzer, so maybe can find a way to use it.
They're just in a wide
Vast majority
offhang
of
trying to take
attention
this
towards
fight.
that C site.
Ooh.
Damage again, just being conked
Ooh.
here. And they've got no
Wow.
idea, again, misreading a little here, and Durka going to be rewarded.
He's just feeling it, bro.
Looks
He's
like
just
it's a fall, and
challenging
actually
out in the
gets punished on
open.
it, so maybe a small glimmer of hope in this round.
That's like 6-1 confidence.
Lockdown still available, 4 versus 4, with 3 sites in play.
Yeah, the lineup for the orb that he's using, that's a
Very
fucking
thin.
insane
They either have to
lineup.
defend one site only and play retake on the others,
Trying
or
to cross map.
they have to defend it with only one player and can get easily shut down.
It's
Nightfall
it's
on
allowing this
full
Viper to just have
facilities.
absolute
Got
full
his
map
offense prowlers,
control.
MTA got that space outside of A.
Like
Opening
the
revolving
Viper can
door.
play
That's
A,
pressure.
molly
Saw already 2
door,
players
molly
close here. No
lane
one
on a
else is gonna
hit,
budge.
pop wall on B
Ghoster
hits,
needs to pay attention
rotate
to that
heaven on
heaven
B
lurk.
hits, orb on C
Heroes watching
hits.
Waterfall, but this ultimate's just going to pull these players close.
Counter.
The counter ult.
Yeah, Alpha wants to make him work for
That's a
their
real
dinner.
good ult.
It's got to be a pivot. It has to be. There's 30 seconds left. They
30
could go B.
seconds
They
left.
could make it to A if they go quick.
Do they go that far? Nightfall going to pretty much tell them that there's no one on that B site. You've got freedom. 2 players do actually get detained, however, as the plant comes in. You can see them waiting in the back lines. It's not the end of the world, but the plant is there. They've got some security to set up for the post plant. Chronicle, the
They
nearest one
got
by, but he
door.
doesn't want to go alone.
Chat.
Waiting on the support and the
What I
pressure from
don't
door
get
to
is they know this gets one-wayed. They know it. It's happened already. What? Okay.
Clearing, going for the
yeah,
lane flank
get out of
heaven
there.
as well. This is going to be the round secure. This might be the second round for KRU right here. MTA opening things up.
Yeah, Heat the one to
just
really
flat
sign it if it does come down to it, but MTA is unwilling to relent. He's holding on as best he can. Mel's has gone down, however, but this is getting closer. A 2v3, make it all on Hero, not gonna do it. KRU give themselves a glimmer of hope, the smallest of margins.
They had to sweat for that round.
Converted, a couple of those ults used, and hell, they needed it.
They don't want to shake the bee's nest, though. Fnatic gonna pull out that off. They realize KRU is walking around doing all these spread apart defaults.
I'm excited about tomorrow's matchups too.
What's going on? MTA trying to get
PRX? Hell
on that
yeah.
A side as
I
well.
love watching PaperX.
Shy.
Dude, PRX EDG is a fire
Where's that
matchup.
op gonna go?
I'm a
Is
little
he gonna
sad
go
because
to the
I
generic
like,
spot?
I really, really
Long,
like both of
take
those
that
teams.
He's
Like,
gonna go down B.
they're some of my favorite teams to watch actually.
Good timing for a switch.
Obviously, I'm gonna root for Lev.
It's gonna get dealt with as he gets to repeak.
Hold for the jump peek again.
How long does he
Fuck.
stay on this?
As long as he needs to. He
Yeah,
showed his op.
fall away, but yeah, you're right. Operator heard. And they're still carrying on. Really high-low setup here, almost just back-to-back. Hero rewarded, and they're punishing this drift across the map, as you were discussing.
Shy has been kind of picking in a little bit aggressively. He's getting a lot of value, so Fnatic make that adjustment. That's a great adjustment.
Right now, the reposition is not in play from Durka's op. He's holding that C mound. KRU taking the weaker site, but
It does seem like
I say
Fnatic's
weaker,
ahead.
there's 4 on 3 here.
In the early rounds, KRU was
Showstopper
ahead
in
and they
play.
just made mistakes. Now it's like Fnatic's
Do they
understanding
fear it? Do
the
they run
pace of
from
the
it?
game.
Chronicle is still on the backside here. They've no idea.
Oh,
Big
wow.
reveal, big C's. And actually
No
the damage
way.
again down towards Boaster. The plant not secure, not safe, but Mel's are doing everything he
I
can
can't
to
believe
keep
they
that
won.
secure. And now an aggressive fight. Hero
3-on-3.
unfazed by the Prowler, still going to get his man. It's a 3v3.
Oh
and
my
Alpha makes
God.
his presence known. Now KRU starting to stumble on the site itself. It's Darker to find one, leaving Heat in a 1v2 in this
One more
reposition.
satchel.
Could be everything. It doesn't matter. Left obliterated.
Wow.
Fnatic again answering back.
What, dude? KRU are really fucking up in a lot of these rounds, bro. They are not like settling into the round at any moment. Like at no moment are you ever in a post plant watching KRU right now and you're like, oh nice, we got the fucking Mound Crossfire, let's see long. Okay, good. Okay. First contact waterfall. Never at A are you like, okay, nice, we got the guy on like left side default wall and the guy tree ready to swing off his contact. I see everything. Okay, guy playing slant. You've never said that one time this game. It's always like KRU running around looking for shit.
Tournament on the line.
And eventually
scoreline.
it's too much and they just like lose the round. Oh
So
my
good.
god.
Boaster.
Boaster.
Oh, he gets caught. Big
Boaster has made some errors over here today.
Watching Boaster on some of these very, very aggressive, confident plays he's been making, almost outstaying his welcome at times. This is a half buy. It's down to Sheriffs. It's down to Guardians. It's far from pretty for KRU. Have to bring in whatever they could here to make a stand. They do get that opening pick. Now they pause. Patience. Now the name of the game.
They have that kill.
Which side is it going, chat? Left or right? Which way are we going here?
Fnatic potentially make the next mistake. Alpha
Are
on
we going
that line, though,
above?
at C.
We're going up with the side.
Not pushed off, not pressured. Has that op as well. Fnatic keeping the
We're
setup
going
towards
left,
A,
I-
because they have that turret alive on B. It's
I
going to get
fuck with
all the
it.
info they need. And KRU waiting enough time to make Fnatic feel the pressure, feel the heat, but it's not going to work in their favor. It's actually going to work against them right now. Durka
Good call, chat.
in a prime position.
Oh my god, this could be devastating!
Good call, chat.
3 kills, nearly 4, but Heroes there, it's all on Shy.
Holy fuck.
1v3 after all of that, they had no idea. The death that was waiting on the other side of that door and the spike left over there. Shy has to face the music. The Chronicle
Oh my god, I can't
another
believe
round.
he runs back through the wall spraying the Vandal. That's
Feels like, yeah, you're right, they are
insane.
close, but 2 rounds is feeling rough, and I think KRU are feeling that too with the timeout now called.
They're running out of nails for this coffin. They're almost down to the last one.
Dude.
This is just, it's just nasty. It's dirty. running and spraying and giving it after. KRU talking this timeout. I don't like
Coach
the body
Adam in
language. I don't
control.
like the posture.
Yeah, dude, this is one thing I really dislike about KRU. Their body language when they're losing, it's awful. Like, it's really bad.
I'm looking left and right, and I'm the in-game leader. I'm the coach. I'm anything there. I'm looking at that.
Fired up. What are you doing?
They claimed it was because Klaus had like bad energy,
something,
you know?
Some energy, some fire, some. This is
Right?
champs.
Didn't they say it like very critical and
Going
stuff?
out with a whimper is the worst way to go after such good first 2 maps. And they do look a little dejected. I think it's a fair assessment. Maybe trying to keep themselves calm, maybe not letting it get to them, but you want to see them looking ready to fight back. As it stands, looking like they're running on fumes.
I just think they're such like a confidence-based team, you know? When you watch KRU, you're like seeing a lot of like duos swinging in tandem, like little micro plays, overconfidence, but it's overconfidence across the team, right? When they start losing like this, that confidence might exist on like 1 or 2 of them, or it might come in waves, but it makes them look like shit. Like if they're not all on that confident wavelength, they look
off the back
off.
timeout.
Like they never look
First time We're
right.
seeing it this game, I think. Paranoia as well. Boaster got scanned on that Rebel
Like
Light.
they're still great aimers individually. It's just that they
Shy's
lack
taking Mel's
confidence
away from
individually, so their spacing is fucked up, their util's fucked up.
Dealing with that high-low setup. They don't want to
They're
fall
doubting
for that one
themselves.
again. Right now, they have that ultimate on Melzer. He can
Because I
reposition,
swear,
he
when
can
they're
put some
like
pressure. Viper
firing
as
the
well.
pace they play at is so
Outside of MTA,
different.
and Boaster alone to defend against this A lobby.
Oh god.
Can keep recycling.
So
this.
just
Alpha
make a
still has that
noise
off, but
out of
passive
it.
line on C. Not even
Just
aggressive.
run away.
That's where the spike is headed right now. But they're not going to find it until it's too late. They need to have a perfect jump jiggle. But this off angle with the op might catch the first player here.
He's heard him coming. He's waiting.
Waiting for that trap.
Oh, quick enough, but not accurate enough.
Drop the orb, drop the orb. That's what he's saying.
Asking for it, and he shall receive. Heat's the one punished
Like
on
what's
the
he
other side,
looking
but
for
Melzer
there?
gets one back.
I don't even know what he's
Maybe
looking
giving them
for.
that next avenue.
He knows the
Maybe
ops
a
there,
quick
right?
look towards that B side, but Durka spamming away.
Good pivot, but Kesnet
They
could
don't
get
want
caught by
the A,
Boaster
they don't want
here.
to see.
Oh
The
shit.
spike's coming in, but the flank from Boaster.
That could be everything. It could be the end of things. Durka just keeping them busy, keeping them spammed out. They put the ult in, but it's
Wow,
Melzer's fine Chronicle.
Melzer.
They're finding security and safety on the site. Plant is
43.
now in. Time is on their side. It's what they've been looking for, dreaming for, but Boaster sees nothing because of that ult. And even now, Kesnet turns his eyes for a second. He feels something happening, maybe feeling that pressure. Alpha has to walk in, has to go forward. It's all on this man's shoulders. How much can one man do? The timing, not good enough. The smoke just going to plume, but it doesn't
He
matter.
tried to get the
KRU,
smoke off
give
before the
themselves
pit
a
fell.
chance, Josh. It's 3 rounds. Maybe they can claw this back.
Respect for trying to get that shit off.
Try to get this 4th round, or pray for that 9-3 curse to come. The thing that scares me right now is
I
that
feel you on that,
Fnatic has
Rob.
not looked good on their defense on the other 2 maps. 6 rounds on
Oof.
Haven, including the pistol.
Like, what is he looking for right there, you know?
They already have 8. Yes, they have the pistol on
Gotta be
top of it,
careful.
but it's their attack sides that are strong. And Lotus is traditionally a attack-sided map. There's so many lanes to work with. You got 3 sites. You can pivot really
Like,
easily.
KRU can
And
still
for
win
that,
this game, chat. It's just, I think they need Heat to come alive. Melzer's making a lot of errors, but, like, that's fine. When Heat is, like, alive with Kesnet, that's what makes KRU good.
different opening. Triple peeking. Front middle at B.
Whoa, fuck.
Being recleared a little by KRU, but first time we've seen them kind of put a stake towards that.
They absolutely cannot win this game.
And now he doesn't have the defense of his turret.
It would
He might be keeping
absolutely
the turret
require
himself.
Heat
Boaster
coming
on
alive.
that jump jiggle, trying to get that
Obviously,
info,
they
but
would
this
need, like,
wall's
the
gonna cut
pistol
off
and shit.
The sight line. MTA's been out here by himself before, opening that door, creating a little bit of pressure. He has 2 teammates behind him. Nobody's made any
Fnatic
noise.
have done an excellent job of changing up the
It's
looks,
just
though, with,
MTA.
like, the Odins and all this nonsense.
Again, these are all kind of characteristics of what you would
The
describe.
aggression on both sides,
That's
the
it.
orbs coming from A to C.
Again,
Should keep going on and on.
Showing a little more. Okay, that's an additional body. Do they continue here?
Nightfall on Hero.
All right, the B splits in.
You get a 5-man the way he's positioned right now if they want to go for the fast.
Kesnet, they have C's nade right now. As long as they don't waste
see
it.
Go for this. There it is. And they go for the counter swing
Good
over
time.
towards that C side. And KRU winning out. Showing what they want here.
Holy
Showing
fuck.
that they want to give themselves that chance in the second half. 3 players on the other
They still have
side.
C's
Hero,
nade.
Durka, and Boaster. Paranoia goes in, not going to get what it wants. And that's perfect from KRU. Finally showing
right.
what they are
8-4.
made of. 4 rounds. It's not much, but it may be enough. It gives them a window of opportunity.
Yeah, it's really not a lot. Like 8-4 is not ideal at all right now for KRU going into this defensive half. But winning pistol, you know, obviously like any half in Valorant can be flipped with like a pistol bonus or even like a pistol getting close on a bonus and then immediately resetting the next round, like winning the next round. You can easily see ways for them to come back from an 8-4. 8-4 is definitely like not out of reach. Let me see how they normally are. How are they normally putting up rounds here? Not looking good, chat. You know how they win 38%? They're gonna need to double that. You're gonna need a little bit more than average, actually. Holy fuck, they're cooked. They're fucking cooked. What is Fnatic winning on attack? Probably. Damn, 55%. I mean, that's not that great.
Anything worthwhile is never going to be easy. And with 4 rounds for KRU, no one can say...
It is actually... That's a great point, chat. That is a great point. They actually let Fnatic get their best 2 maps in this best of 3. That's fucking criminal. That's actually criminal out of KRU.
In the tank left for them here, have we shown that capability before with this squad?
I'm looking at Fnatic going into that attack side. Durka already on 22 kills. KRU hitting a low point. And when we look at KRU, they are a team that has these
They
really
first
high
banned
highs,
Bind, they
and
second
really
banned
low
Abyss.
lows. Right now we're seeing the lows. We saw the highs on Sunset.
True.
If they're able to come out swinging here,
I think they should have scrapped on
the
Abyss,
pistol, get that bonus
personally.
converted. We have a tied game. It's how much do they want it, and they need to show it now. Because if they lose this pistol,
They should have floated
it might be the
Abyss.
beginning of the end.
You're right, we were talking about nails in the coffin. That would certainly be one, but it starts now. Second half, 3rd map. Tournament life decided here and now.
Oh god, the quad A push, chat. The infamous A push Lotus pistol.
Shy has his alarm bot on B.
Low-key best
His turret
case
was
scenario,
aggressive
though.
on C
No
down.
one's
It
here.
went down early. No mollies here. KRU
Actual
very
best case
active.
scenario.
They need to close the gap. They know it's going to be a C hit. Shy, are you going to get one and get away?
He recalled the turret. Okay, we go, we go, we go, we go.
The paranoia.
We run, we
reflected.
run, we
So it falls
run.
back towards CT, but surely they're going to be adding question marks. Where the hell is everyone else?
What? We're so slow, we're so quiet, they
He's
know.
got the sheriff. He's trying to evade a little bit, but now the C's and the paint shell is good, but he's still alive. MTA gets him down
Dramatic
eventually.
reaction. They're going to push through. They're going to try hunt this
Oh
guy down
my
and pivot to a
God.
different site.
They're
They're
running
leaving
Shy
closer on the
down.
site, though.
Run, Shy!
Do they commit? Do they change this up now?
Wait, you're good,
Poster's
Shy,
still
you don't
going to
have
be
to run.
given away that he is here. They seem almost hesitant. And that little bit of indifference, that little bit of
This is
self-doubt
wild,
might have
bro.
cost him a second, but it stemmed at least the pressure coming back in until now. The paranoia goes in and they start clearing through. 3 players close by. MTA, he is all there. KRU starting to clear on through the site. They're doing what is
3-on-2.
necessary, a 3v2. And now you look at who's left. Durka still here, time on their side. Chronicle as well,
Oh,
makes his
man.
appearance known. Melza falls and Shy is down so low. Hello and
Oh,
goodbye, Durka.
no.
Just signed their death warrant as Shy. How are you meant to do this one? A pain shell gonna come in and force him away. Didn't get it to half.
Oh,
Desperate to find him.
fuck.
Shy, having to just try and push forward. Has he got the time?
No.
I don't
No.
think he does, but let's wait and watch. He absolutely does not. The first nail will be placed in KRU's coffin.
Oh.
You just want to watch them burn like that? Would wait and watch? We saw that circle.
Yo,
close
what's
again.
up, Ponty?
We
Thanks for
knew.
the 15.
We knew, and Fnatic taking that pistol round away, and Durka with another huge, phenomenal
Durka's
round.
fucking
Repositioning
carried
here on
him
the
through
site,
here.
catching them on different angles, paint shells on that second kill that he got, was able to reset, take Shy off that spike long enough to buy him enough time to win this round by a second. Imagine it's a minute and 13. But right now, KRU on those classics.
KRU have
for a couple of players. Kesnet
been in great spots in so many of these rounds this map.
They're
So
so
props
close.
to Fnatic for like fighting their way out of these bad spots.
I can almost feel it now.
I've been very focused on
Place it in
like
the air.
how KRU have thrown a bit, but Fnatic have had to fight their way out of those spots.
Could be met with some resistance. We've still got control over the extremities, but Fnatic in no particular hurry. How does KRU try and address this? Gambling over towards A, it looks like.
Yeah, both pistols I think KRU should have won. Like they were heavily favored at the early point in the round.
I mean, free gun, good gun.
Like immense control, frag advantage, util advantage.
Posture here, trying to, see him
Oh
a
my
little bit more
God.
dangerous than he is, but he has to respect it. Almost gets punished in
Oof.
the end, but gets away towards site. Will get to keep his life for now. And just
KRU.
step by step, force back.
They just kept that setup. They were hoping Fnatic was going to come back into A. It never came. So now it's 5 versus 5. Rethink's going to have to come in.
30
No way to
seconds
stop
left.
this plant. I don't think it's planned for a round as well. So the reset into outside of the site in the cards for Fnatic here. They look to back out. No utility, basically just a satchel on the side of KRU for this retake. Sheriffs need to hit some shots.
And Durka looking to go farming as well. First man here, tip of the spear. That's a follow-up. That's showstopper.
Dude, he
on
is
the
fucking
horizon. 2 more
cooking.
kills and he could just have it. Goes down, so he's one
What was
away,
he
but
at,
don't wanna be losing
frag
that
wise? I
vandal.
didn't get to look down.
They might try and fight
He's
back
deep
for
in the
this shot.
20s.
Trying
Has
to do
to
what
be.
he can, but only a sheriff.
27.
His hopes dwindling here as 10 feels inevitable. And Fnatic making it so.
Almost 2
4
kills
standing,
around.
Rifle back in hand.
Shit.
Barely a casualty in sight, and Durka, I think, 1 away from that showstopper.
He is very close. Got a few kills on that round.
Gosh, and the Nightfall as well is only 1 away.
Went off 2 different ults. Imagine they had that third orb still available at the front of B. That could have been both invested 11th round. But Fnatic 10-4 they lead.
Dude.
KRU, they need this round. This is their first gun round of their defense. They need to set the tone. Because if they don't get this one, it's just so hard to mentally stay in the game once you're looking down the barrels of 11-4.
27 and 7.
It feels like it's unraveling, doesn't it? You can see it happening, and
there.
Almost live time between these two. KRU need to claw into this round. This is the key
So
one. You
it's
lose
so
this,
insane.
basically halfway out of the game.
KRU is giving so much space and respect to Fnatic here.
Like
They're
this
playing
would
scared
actually
right now.
have been
They know that if they
a
lose someone
close
early,
game
Kesnet's
without
the only
that.
one that's really looking to search for an opportunity.
Like low-key KRU would probably be
to open up the round
winning
for his
if
team.
he just had
The
a,
rest
a
of them,
mid game.
So passive.
Durka's got his ult. Just
He
in
has
that
really
hit
done a
here.
lot.
We're going to see the Killjoy utility, then supplementing with MTA. This is a very hard site to hit, but Fnatic are already in. Durka taking a little bit of damage, though. Got to be cautious about this. How does he want to play it? MTA looking like he's on a plunger.
Bro.
He is. Yeah, a little bit of a trade
Does
out.
MTL just like not believe in
And
ults?
the pain shot. Wait, they don't even get the plot. That's great from
Like he
KRU.
does. He's like no,
Keeping at least the time.
no. There's
Taking
no
on their
ults.
side. A second attempt at a pick
shit's a
found his
mid.
poster to secure at least safety for this plant. Shy looking to make his name known, and he does. Alpha goes down.
3
They
on
just
2
can't get this
somehow.
fight planted. KRU clawing back into this round.
Holy fuck! I don't know how KRU brought this back.
Need to be 4 in the round. 8 bullets left to play with, still with a smoke in his TP.
He was so close on the last 1v3 attempt.
Not gonna happen. KRU with a bit of resilience. 5 now to their name.
Bro, I don't know what does MTA think when like the ults are happening. He fucking ignored the Yoru ult. What was the other one? The ISO ult. He fucking droned solo A close up versus the ISO ult. Like that's insane. That's actually insane. And then here, he's just like, I think I'll just play the back pillar. Very solid.
Like they did on that sunset opening on their attack side. KRU, it's all on you.
Yeah, I guess he maybe didn't hear it. I don't know. Most people would evacuate the site
Great
there.
Determination.
That's A
I
control
don't think I've ever seen
of
a
the defense.
Viper do that.
Chance for Fnatic is just lean back in towards the seaside.
I thought it might have worked because it was so
He's
unexpected.
holding a lot of this space. He's got the support now as well. Shy's come over.
Fatal? Time to play the site, chat.
Just right though.
Oh, nice. The nightfall.
Doesn't catch, but still there's danger on
he
the side.
dodged it.
MTA being hunted down. Damage on
Oh,
his
he got-
side though. Takes away Durka. Hero
Ooh.
trying to prowl further forward, but it's Fnatic. Oh, come on.
Damn, good spray control.
It's just their name up in lights, leaving Melzer so far away and unable to turn the outcome of this round. Plant's gonna come through and you're feeling like 11 is gonna be there.
This is tough. We're seeing, as you said, the last few little whimpers of what's left in the tank of KRU.
It's like, I feel like all of Fnatic's ults have gotten a lot of value because KRU is like pretending like the ults aren't in play. Like they don't have that guy on their team that's holding tab. Like, yo, they got Fatal, playoff site. Or, yo, they got Raze ult. Careful of like C-pop with Raze ult. They don't got that guy. Like, that guy doesn't exist on their team. Because I feel like that guy has to exist on every team. You know, like that guy has to exist.
Rifle here. Again, Fnatic not going to probably overchase this.
Oh, Lord.
He makes it. He's okay.
Like, you know, that's the guy that, like, say, like, Asuna is, right? He's like, dead in a round, and he's seeing exactly who plants, even. Like, in, like, 2-on-2s, and he's calming that. Like, I don't feel like KRU has that player when I'm watching them. Like, oh, you know, Sage planted. Because you can see the orbs.
Monstrous. Highs and lows for Durka, but this is certainly a high note for him. On the other side, a pretty even spread. Yes, Kesnet towards the top, but it's not really the individuals. It feels like KRU just being a little outplayed here.
It's just like,
Final moments, those first two maps felt close
it
enough.
doesn't seem like they're playing to the other team's ults. And most pro teams, like, are very aware of the ults in play.
All these rounds.
They usually have
Time to
counter
close on
plays for the
C by
ults.
himself. The same
KRU's like not even concerned with them though.
Defense taking that lobby control, but Fnatic, they wait it out. They disarm everything, and then they slowly make their way back to C. Again, this has been their bread and butter, their go-to.
Oh god, he just lost the one way. This is so late.
On this peak.
This is so late.
Oh, belting shot.
Oh
He's gonna
my
get
god.
alpha is what he's gonna get. Exceptional work from
Dude.
him.
Holy
Surgical.
fuck, that was insane.
Needs a bit more though. 4 players still walking forward, disrespecting his site.
Oh my god.
He's still got paranoia here, but he's got the kill. Boaster's dead, buried, but he can't find any more. But here comes the showstopper. Kesnet struggling, can't make it land. Durka with the quick reactions. Hero now on the site, joined by Chronicle. And it looks like a
1 on
death
2.
sentence now. But Chronicle left in a 1v2. Is it going to be 12?
Oh,
we've seen
God.
another. Chronicle has been devastating throughout this series. He wants to plant. Oh! Ridiculous stuff!
Viper fucking
I
diff.
told you he's devastating! And that's why 12
Holy
Fnatic
shit.
and KRU falling to pieces.
Oh my god.
Honestly, with the way that Fnatic's hitting some of these,
That was
closing on
nasty.
some of these rounds,
I did
they're
not think he was going to get that
intently
kill.
right now. That is disgusting. So quick. The snap, the timing to get off the spike.
Damn.
Just said Viper diff. If you wanted to, yeah.
Thank
I could read lips there.
Yeah, makes sense. Back
7
though now on the
chances,
verge, Fnatic. Large and in charge, KRU starting to feel the pressure. Kesnet now outgunned, outnumbered, surrounded,
it's looking
and
like
dead
it's
and
it.
buried. It looks like the rest
Durka got his
of KRU
30.
will be
I think that was
joining
30,
them.
right?
Just one man alive.
He got his 30,
Four
right?
Melzer here. And
Or was that
Fnatic felt
29?
This roster before. They felt what it was like to misread the situation, to walk in now, eyes wide open. And it looks like they're going to serve this revenge.
Get the meat thermometer. It's at the temperature. You take it out, let it rest. It'll rise to temperature. That's basically what's happening here. 4-1. It's just a matter of time for this game to come to a close. Melzer.
Hear 'em. They're at the door. A couple more steps. A valiant attempt on the first. The paranoia goes in. Does he have what it takes? Are you the hero of the day here, Melzer? Hell, even the turret's getting your attention.
That's Turret guy
He's
hands.
garnered enough respect from them, right? They're considering how they want to play this, how they want to approach it. Melzer's got to dig deep here. Bloody hell. They're taking the tour, 20 seconds. They got the time for it.
They have the time for it. I like the idea from Fnatic.
These fucking
Melzer
sweaty
needs to consider
nerds.
that they could go B off that.
They're gonna Viper pit it. They're gonna pit the site
It's
too.
a wrong read. Fnatic taking all the time in this round to make sure it's secured. They can close it out here and now. Melzer.
They are putting up a fortress. How much can they throw at this one man?
Wait,
who's
can the
desperately
turret
trying to
see?
keep his side alive.
What does the turret see?
Keep his head held high. Fight as best he can for this diving in. He gives it a go, but look at everything in his way. Fnatic hell-bent on revenge, and God, do they get it.
Let's go. Let's go, NBA.
Final
All right, Fnatic jersey, good luck. I knew it.
started out looking blisteringly hot, Josh, but then it fell to pieces.
Before the series, we look at the
I knew
veto.
it.
We're talking about if there's going to be potential for KRU to take this series. Here it is. And I went in thinking, oh, for sure, Fnatic's got this. Then I see that opening from Sunset. I see the opening from KRU. Looking
Dude, my
how
Group A
strong they are.
pick'em
They're high
makes me look
highs,
like a
that they're hitting
genius.
the peaks.
And then it's all downhill everywhere
Fnatic
else.
Slowly but surely.
But Group
work their
A,
way
I'm
back in
cooking.
And just have consistency in their game plan.
I fucked
their
up Group A.
identity.
What a marathon of a series that was.
Damn.
You can't say that they didn't fight tooth and nail in those first two maps.
They got
They were
wrecked
there.
everywhere else.
They were pushing Fnatic to their limits. A great attempt from KRU, just falling short.
Oh, we get
at
the
end, running out
celebration?
of steam, running out that momentum. It just fell apart in map 3.
You
You
did
looked
show.
at Sunset, you looked at Haven. Hell, that was a coin flip. It could have gone either way then. But of course, there has to be the winner on the other side. Fnatic now walking to the front of the stage.
I actually do like
Carrying
watching
on here.
Fnatic.
Heads
Like,
held high.
I know I love KRU, but Fnatic has some based fucking comps. You guys know I love ISO Yoru. What is it?
Map 3 looking fantastic. Hero.
Wait, we
having
missed
his
it.
time in the
What?
sun as well. Everyone doing what they needed.
Such a well-rounded team right now. They have so many things in terms of
Yeah, the new
plays,
jersey is very nice.
protocols,
The bacon jersey.
fundamentals,
Strips of
and
bacon
the
everywhere.
mechanical skill. We can see so many different players coming out and just having these big impact rounds. Jurka was just running around, killing everyone this last map, but we saw the first map to even get to this point. Chronicle, Hero, Alpha on the second map as
Yeah.
well. Even Boaster, give him an op.
Yeah, almost at that
Here's our
1v3.
series
Some
stats.
real moments throughout the series. I'm sure we'll be
Jericho,
looking
dude.
back on here. This map
Dude, that's
was
crazy. He ended with 65, but he had 30 on the last map in a
That
13-5.
was a very strong
That's wild.
display from them in map
But he
1
did
and 2.
own on both the maps they won.
It was huge.
Holy
Feel the
fuck.
atmosphere changing.
Yeah, absolutely.
He put in work.
They were kind of like sleeping. Alpha was looking kind of just like he had no chance to play the game in that first map. And slowly but surely, everything changed. Their attitude changed. They were putting smiles on their faces, standing up. Not even just Boaster getting up and dancing. It was multiple people.
Yeah, I broke the jinx. I broke the jinx. I actually said how I truly felt. After map 1, I was like, ah, nah. KRU ain't winning the series. There's no way. And literally what I said kind of played out. Like they really botched the series when it got close. Like they probably were in a situation to win, but they couldn't make the plays in the high pressure moments to like get this across the line. Yeah.
Post-match
Hello everyone, welcome to the last post-match interview of the day. I'm joined by Fnatic.
Ooh, a G2 Fnatic game would go insane. I would actually have G2 based on form though.
프나틱의 덜카 선수 인터뷰 만나보겠습니다. 21년도에 복수를 오늘 프나틱이 해냈습니다. 오늘 그때
Peace
탈락의
out, Garrett.
복수를
Peace,
이렇게
peace.
대갚아준 승리 소감부터 먼저 만나봐야 되겠죠? Today was your time to take that sweet revenge against KRU, and you're a monster. 30 kills? What? Tell me, how sweet is that?
I knew we were going to play KRU. I knew
we lost to them like 3 years ago, and I wanted the revenge really bad because we shouldn't have lost to them like last time. Like we didn't defuse the spark twice for some reason.
Oh,
and then,
fuck. He remembers the
we had Tomo
rounds.
with us like as a sixth man with us, giving us vibes, and I was like, he lost with us that game, so it's gonna be a good revenge for him. And also, I don't know, Kazin said something in the teaser trailer about me, so I want to show him.
Oh, then Durka isn't here to play. Yeah, you shoot them, right? 이제 그
Damn, okay,
3년 전에
Durka.
그 실패를 다시 오늘 대갚아 줄 수 있어서 일단 너무
I feel you, Ruled. I feel
기쁘고요.
you.
여섯 번째 멤버인 그런
Very young
팀원
team.
전체로 오늘 복수를 성공했기 때문에 너무 특별하다고 합니다. 그리고 트레일러에서 캐징 선수가 이제 본인에 대해서 어떤 이야기를 했었는데 그거에 뭔가 이렇게 대응할 수 있는 오늘 덜카가 누군지
I'm not gonna lie though. I
상당히
think
기쁘다고
I do
하네요.
think it was a
그리고
mistake
이번
to
경기
get rid of
페이먼에서
Klaus.
덜카 선수 요류의
I think that was a
활약으로 이제
mistake in
기세를 푸나틱에
hindsight.
다시 가져올 수
As like a crew
있었는데
fan that
좀
has like
부담이 되게 많이
watched
됐었을
through
것
everything
같은데 그때 좀
from start to
팀원들과
finish,
어떤 이야기를
I think
나눴는지
that
한번
was
물어보도록
like the
하겠습니다.
death sentence for this team.
Yoru on Haven,
And I think
that
in
was,
hindsight that was a
like,
huge
you
mistake.
turned the tide around with that Yoru. So, you know, it was an intense moment for you. You guys had to win that
I think
map.
like
What
the
were you
dual
guys talking
IGLs
about at an
across the
intense
map
moment like
helped
that?
crew out a lot. And
I
it
mean, we
tamed
lost
a lot of this
Sunset, and we're like,
aggression.
Haven is a really good map. We have Alpha on like ISO, which is like
They're still very
broken
good. Like they
combo.
still have
I think
the core.
I like Yoru a lot, and I think it.
But I
kinda
think
makes
they
our
took a step
Haven really
back
good,
this year.
on the
They
map,
can get
like,
better
just,
next year, but
rotating around, going into sides is really smooth, and I was just having a lot of fun, more compared to Sunset.
이제 아무래도 요루가 헤이븐에 되게 잘 맞는 요원인 것 같고 우리 그 팀원들 자체가 좀 이렇게
I
되게
think Split 1 was their
경기를 할 수
best.
있었기
And like
때문에
LCQ
성공을 할
too.
수 있었던 것 같다고 하네요. 뭔가
But they looked amazing in Split 1.
요루를 맡으니까 좀 더 본인의 경쟁 그런 선수의 그런
But they had
불꽃을
internal
이렇게 다시
problems. They had
볼 수
reasons
있는
for
것
their
같다고
their
이야기를
changes.
했습니다.
So I
그리고
don't
다음
blame them at all.
플레이오프 진출 상대 아직 드로우를
Like apparently
통해서
Klaus
알게
was
될
very
거지만
critical and was
좀
frustrated with the
덜카
team.
선수가
Probably
만나고
couldn't
싶은 팀이
fix stuff.
있는지 한번 물어보도록 하겠습니다.
A change
You know,
needed to
you're off
happen,
the
you know?
playoffs, but you don't know your next opponent. Do you have a team that you would like to face or avoid?
Not really. I mean, I think the best thing that when you were coming in the tournament was like, maybe avoid like first seeds. But I think they all lost in the group, so like we cannot play against them. So we're gonna play against some second seeds, whoever came to the champions house. So basically playoff seed 1. I think it's gonna be fun. Like we're gonna
Yeah,
be
he did
way
have
more
really bad
prepared, I think,
stats.
and I think this game gave us more kind of life into us. So I think we're ready now.
For sure, for sure. 이제 원래 1시드 팀들과 만나고 싶었는데 우리 빼고 뭔가 다 이렇게 탈락을 해가지고 그냥 뭐 2시드 팀도 괜찮고 오늘 경기를 통해서 이제 푸나틱의 그런 뭔가 생명, 활력이 다시 찾을 수
I
있는
just
것
like the
같아서
dual
좋다고
IGL stuff.
합니다.
I thought they were very
이상 푸나틱의 덜카 선수
strategic
인터뷰
across the
만나봤습니다.
default. Their
That
mid
was
rounding was
Fnatic's
great.
Durka for the interview,
I don't feel like
and
they're as
we'll see
solid
you
in the
tomorrow
mid
for
round
more
anymore.
Valor in action.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Like I get it. I've said it in the past. Like I think I understand why they got rid of Cloud. Oh shit.
Durka absolutely popped off in that game.
Like we moved from
but got
double
the
controller
brains of
more
the
towards like double
operation joining
initiator.
us here
They
today.
wanted
One
someone more
of them,
punchy.
One of the brains. You have one brain at least that worked quite well, wins you some games. So clearly it's going quite well. We got both.
Yeah, I think the games they really delivered. I enjoyed them.
How you feeling?
I wish that last
after
map was
that
better,
was
but whatever.
a grueling battle at times.
Bro, you had me worried. I thought FNS was here. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm feeling relieved. You know, like we're no longer in a lower bracket. We're back into a normal bracket again.
You're
A normal bracket.
Got a cheeky lifeline. Thank you, Durka. No thanks to me on that Haven, but yeah, we'll see.
Hey, don't sell yourself short, man. You had some moments in that series. Sure, we actually do have a few of the moments here we want to share with you because, you know, like, why don't you walk us through it, Achilles?
I mean, look, I remember I was sitting in the back room, Yinsu's in there, and we just see some crazy moments coming through from you. And I'm excited to get to the one that comes up on Haven. But I mean, it feels like at this tournament, you've been stepping up a little bit in the firepower regard. Do you think that that's a fair assessment? Because I think we keep seeing a lot of comments being
It's
like,
pretty
"Whoa,
crazy,
don't
right,
start
Carrie?
bragging."
Like
the team's unbeatable. I mean, these shots are
Look at
nasty.
me
Come
there,
on.
look at me there.
I thought there was a
There's
chance that we
someone
would
in their prime. I don't know who though. Like who's had the best prime?
kind
of
of see a region step up today. Get two America's teams and send one.
No, I just think I don't know what's going on really. Like, obviously this whole year was a big learning
The
experience.
regions look so close,
and I
though.
have been kind of doing bits and bobs, but mainly it's all about my mental. And what I find is when I have a decent enough energy, but not too much energy, I play well. And if I have low energy, then it's like I don't play as well. I become unfocused. So I'm just trying to find that balance. And also before every game, I'm just trying. My head is just like, yeah, but what if you lose? And then I have to like have a mental battle. I bring it to the table and be like, oh, the mofo boaster's here again. What should we do about him?
The little demon on this side and then the little angel over here. I totally get it.
I got the strategist here. He tells me.
On that front, though, I'm curious because you
Dude, the pistols were so important today, huh?
Do you think about the wider stage?
Man, the pistols were so fucking important.
For instance, if you had lost in this series, this would have been
every game had a 2-0 pistol winner.
At a Champions. Is that something that ever
every map
in your mind at that point, or do you not even think about like those overarching stories, just win or lose?
Genji, Sen,
the story about that
both.
For me, it's more so that
and
we didn't have much of a showing at an international event if we were to lose. Like we went
KRU
to
got both,
bombed out in
FNA
the
got both,
technically.
FNA got both.
And then we come here and then we go 1-2. Like
wow.
That's not what our team
pistols really did play a big part
today.
today.
Aspire, or what we believe that we can do.
Yeah.
So it's just, I'm just relieved.
Wait, in those moments when you're like thinking and you're feeling that, are you leaning on the team there? The team, is the squad backing
the
you
Sen
up,
starts
trying to
were
pick you up,
outrageous.
keep you energetic going into the games, or is it really just a thing that you're facing within yourself?
I think it's just a thing I'm facing within myself. You know, our vibes is like immaculate. Even when we're losing on Sunset, there wasn't.
You guys were smiling.
Yeah, we saw it. Exactly. And like we were positive. We had a big talk yesterday after scrims, and just about like what we want to see going through into the tournament, and like in scrims and practice, and the positivity, not too much whining about stuff we can't control.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think we're in a really good headspace as a team. It's just for me, it's like I'm in a good headspace, but I don't know. It might be a British thing where we always have a little seed of doubt in us or something.
It is definitely a British thing, dude.
That cloudy, overcast weather you're so used to.
Hey, man, you're just human, dude. We all have that. Don't worry. I mean, look,
dude, Brits are like that, I swear.
Sure, but you know, having
but I just think it's like funny as fuck.
You know, sitting over my head a few times in my career.
I feel like Boaster's in his head right now. I don't like what I'm hearing out of him.
Now you're moving forward into the
he should be confident out there. They just played a great series.
As a matter of fact, on Haven that you were pulling off. This was the almost clutch, right? I believe.
This is the actual one. This is the Chronicle clutch. And I want to know, how are you feeling this moment watching? Because ultimately it gets to a point where it's like, okay, we might be losing that round. It is what it is.
It is nice for him to share, but
I mean, I'll take it. Honestly, that's honestly how I was thinking. I was like, we probably lost this round, but maybe Quan can clutch it. He normally does it. And then I was like,
was in the back calling it a whack-a-mole.
He went for the one swing, got the guy. He went for the other swing. I was like, oh no, like squeaky bum time. My ass was clenched. Yeah, he just, I mean, the guy peeked him, but Chronicle is just too fast. He's too fast and he's too aim heavy. If you peek into Chron, he will Chron you.
Yeah.
No, I agree in most scenarios, Lamb.
I mean, because
I think
we have
he's.
to talk about Dirk after that performance on Lotus Chronicle had a hell of a series. The whole
He should. It's my perspective as someone that's been in those shoes that this is like. He might regret oversharing, right? Because people that don't like him will use this as ammunition. Like I'm telling you, that's just how it works.
They've gone B again. We've lost 2.
And you're really opening yourself up in a vulnerable spot when you can't be vulnerable. Like you shouldn't be reading any of this shit. Like, so like while I think it's great to like get everything off your chest, to air it out, like work out your fucking shit.
And then,
there's a time and place for it too.
And then I was just like, I need to get 1 kill before they.
It's like I do worry because there's fucking assholes out there. You know, there's fucking assholes. That are gonna use this and be like, well, you're fucking weak and blah. Like,
I mean, we see your reaction. We know that you get cheery after, but it felt like you
I actually think this was the correct way, like long term, to go about it.
This is a nasty.
But he needs to be thinking short term right now, and that's like weird.
And what do? We take it.
Yeah, we take it. Honestly, we take anything we can get.
I respect it, man. I respect it. Well, let's go ahead and check out where things are now.
Hard to not root for Boaster, dude. He's such a good guy.
See what our AWS pick'ems and what we have, and yes, of course. As a matter of fact, excuse me, we do of course have to say goodbye to 2 prolific teams here. First and foremost, Achilleos, GENG. they were the
Oh yeah, I'll
favorites,
close the pred. Sorry.
You know, the tournament favorites.
Here's our games for tomorrow,
early,
guys. We got
certainly
Lev Vitality,
No, it
EDG,
really
Paper
is. And I know that
X.
these players are gonna be
Fucking
kicking themselves
bangers
and
again.
thinking back on this moment
Our
for a
last
damn
games of
long while,
groups.
even, probably even until after the 2025 season does start, because they were set to have
GG's, Gen G
the
and
most
crew.
ultimate, the most dominant year that we have seen.
I feel so
in
sad
Valorant.
for Gen
now,
G,
that
man.
might still be in the hands of Boaster right here as well.
Crew, I definitely feel bad for them, but they didn't
2023.
deserve this win
But
today.
Unfortunately, unable to make that happen. And for Crew, it was a good opportunity for them to come over here. They qualified for champs.
Yeah,
to get that run.
The
You know,
only full
things were
Latin
looking rough.
American squad here in the competition, right? You know, so obviously doing it big for that region. I'm looking forward to
gonna
seeing
pull
what
up?
they can
Oh,
do.
let's go
They
close
had
the
such a
pred.
hot start in Americas at the beginning of the season, so I would just really be enthusiastic about what's to come for these young men. You know, Coach Adam and the rest of the crew definitely put in some work this year, but it wasn't meant to be today. Today belongs to Fnatic, and now we can go forward.
We've gone through all of it. Our last two matches of groups, like I said.
Fall. Fnatic, of course, being a heavy favorite in your group, but of course, we
Damn,
got
Gen G.
that one,
88%.
You know, a high probability, 84%. A lot of brackets are going to be out of whack here.
Yeah,
Look at the Trace one, man.
Yeah, there's been a lot of teams that have done significant damage to the pick'ems. Gen G losing, that's massive.
I mean,
Trace
people
being
got
able to
these,
get everything,
right?
Go out in first seed is insane.
It's just Trace
you know,
missed.
That's insane to see the results coming through.
Yeah,
But you know, most people had Fnatic going out in first, but you know, second's not too bad, right?
And
we decided to get more reps,
So-
then we're ready for actually playoffs.
Yeah, we have games tomorrow, and then they're going to do a bit of a break for a couple days, and then they kick off again on the 14th.
Now, I kind of like those teams. I'm ready to play any of them. So it was a tactical loss at the end of the day. Like DRX, you can play.
How about
whoever.
a Group A? How about like a Group A rematch in a grand final, maybe, if that could shake out? How's that?
TSPC tomorrow, Joe.
I'll take it. That, I mean, I would love that. That'd be incredible. Can you imagine?
I'm going to try to get some
versus the whole team?
sleep right away today, actually. I'm going to be waking up in the middle of the fucking day. Oh, God, I hope I don't regret this.
Ain't going nowhere. It's not
I hope I don't regret this.
Man. All right, well,
I'm going to fuck up my
tomorrow,
schedule.
It's our final day of the group stage with 2 more elimination matches on the horizon. We have Leviathan going to be taking on Vitality, and then Edward Gaming EDG goes up against Paper Rex. A fated battle. These two teams always
Dude,
encounter
Sen
each
looked
other
great.
this
They won
season.
every
It's gonna
pistol,
feel
every
like,
bonus.
Devi is just
Not
like,
even
please,
trolling.
Can we change the script?
I mean, it's the
EDG or
sixth time they're gonna be
PRX?
playing
I think
against
I got to
each
go
other. They've never
PRX. They look
competed in any
really
off-season
fucking
tournaments, so we've
insane.
all been at these VCT
against
circuits.
Foot.
They've met each other at every
I think
single international
G2
event since we had EDG go over to
had a
Istanbul.
lot of
It's
solutions
just-
for
it was
Paper
in the
X.
script, like I said. I'm sorry, Foot.
I
This
don't
just had to
know if
happen.
EDG can be that
right.
prepped.
And,
But EDG look way better right now, champs, than I've seen them look in a long, long time.
Honestly, I think Vitality can win.
Yeah, you know, I've been hearing that a
Ooh,
lot. I've been hearing
fuck.
that a lot. Like, you know, especially if Safe like has the performance that he had last time. I'm hearing a lot of good things about Vitality.
What about the other
but,
one?
Man, I always gotta lean a little toward Aspas. You know what I mean? I always gotta lean a little toward him.
It's a
gonna be
built-in
crazy.
bias.
Yeah, well, you know, and also, I mean, man's just incredible. Genuinely speaking. What about Paper X EDG?
There you
That's
go.
gonna be
Follow
absolute
up,
fireworks.
GB. Let's go.
Oh, I think that one has a history. It's normally Paper X winning it as well, isn't it?
4-1.
4-1. But EDG, I think, you know, they don't have the pressure from Shanghai, the home crowd anymore. And I think Paper X are going through a little bit of something right now in terms of consistency.
Okay.
So anything can happen on a day. It just, like today, it just depends who shows up.
Sure.
You know, Gen G, I felt like they didn't show up to their full potential. I think Texture was doing a Durka cosplay.
Yeah.
And yeah, I just think, who knows? We'll find out, I guess.
Yeah, we'll find out.
He's like, I don't know. I'm through.
See it. All right, folks. Well, that is going to do it for us here. But don't worry, because tomorrow we're also going to have the draw show. To
Ooh,
determine
there you go.
where
There's the answer to
everyone
that question,
lands
chat. We get
in
the draw at the
playoffs.
end.
It is going to be wild.
Let's
Two more
go.
teams are being sent home. We're locking in our final spot, and it's going to be.
Let's fucking go. All right, 2 games tomorrow. Be here. Draw at the end. Dude, I already forgot what the opening game was, motherfucker. Lev Vitality is the opener. EDG Paper X is the second game. All right, y'all. See you tomorrow. Tell Root I say hi.